Don't spam TNT, please. Please don't do that. Hi. Hello. Oh God, dude. Jesus Christ. TND means something different. I was saying total Minecraft death, not the other one. Okay? It was not a misclick. It was not a misclick. I know what you were doing, okay? I know what you were doing, and you're not slick, okay? So, let's... Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Okay? It was a misinput. Stop! No, it wasn't! No, it wasn't, okay? I don't believe you. How's everybody doing tonight? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. God. And to think I'm trying to get this guy a membership. Isn't that disgusting?
That's gross, bro.
What is wrong with me? Okay, so, you know, we're waiting for... I think 9tix is going to be here in just a minute. And so we have a little, you know, a quick little... Oh, okay, he's already here. Never mind.
I'm watching.
Let
me know if you can the beta.
I was going to do people
Let me know if
killing
you need to call in
themselves.
later.
Well, I figured you would be here for this segment, but I can do a different segment first.
Well, I'm
if
watching
you...
I'm watching it right now.
Okay, well then I have another segment that I can do first. So I'll just do that. That's fine.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Bye. Okay. So we have a quicker segment first before we talk about this like horrific schizophrenic Minecraft drama that involves two of Take9's friends, of course. But because why wouldn't it? But first we're going to talk about a little game called Cookie Run. Have you ever heard of Cookie Run? Have you ever heard of Cookie Run? Well, I hadn't until I came across this. This came across my desk. Okay. Now, speaking of which, before we get started, let me just say, if you guys ever have something that you would like to see me cover, please put it in the content suggestions in my Discord. Thank you, Spoops, for the gifted. So, right here, I'm pinning the link. Join my Discord server, and we're going, and you know, I always go through my content suggestions. That's how I get a lot of my content, and so I really appreciate when people do that, okay? So, this game is called Cookie Run. Now, some people would look at this and be like, oh, well, this is a clear knockoff of Temple Run. It's even worse because it's two-dimensional. Let me show you how this game starts, okay? Let me just show you. Whoa. I can't be eaten alive like this. Help me escape this hot oven. And then you break free, right? Really epic. And so this is kind of what the this is what the yeah press the slide button. Haha. Wow. So really interesting and amazing breakthrough in technology in terms of the gameplay, as you can tell. But what you wouldn't know when first looking about this is that there's like an intricate story to Cookie Run. There's like insane lore, okay? Like, let me just show you like a little bit of a lore video, okay? Like, check this out. Look at how insane like some of this lore is, okay? Thank you for the gifted, Spoops. I appreciate it. I don't know why.
In the distant
oh, I have
past,
alerts off because I'm retarded.
after the chaos of iron and flame subsided, many creatures baked by the witches
Whoa.
scattered across the world.
This is crazy.
Among them were the five.
Now, you'll notice, well, actually Sam's fat head is blocking it, but you'll notice that this first, like, lore video is 25 minutes long, okay? There is so much lore here, okay? Now, we're not going through the lore. Instead, we're talking about the fact that recently the ending to the Cookie That's a different app that to Cookie Run. Well, either way, okay, it's within the same conglomerate. Why do you know that? Why do you know that? I feel like that's a red flag. Either way, it's within the same conglomerate / IP of Cookie Run, okay? But the point is, today we're going to be talking about... oh, God, okay, it's not funny. It's not funny. So... it's not funny. It's not funny. So... dude, it's... Okay, it's already fucking me up. Sorry. I'm sorry.
You're evil. You're evil.
So recently, one of the last like lore dump episodes of Cookie Run, I don't know if it was Kingdom or Cookie Run period, came out. People were very upset about this. They were so upset, in fact, that they're... It's not funny. There was an alleged suicide over it. So we're...
Bro, look, I'm just saying, if you kill yourself over this, it's deserved. You've clearly got something else wrong.
I'm sorry, but it's like, if you're killing yourself over this, you need to, I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know what to say, to be honest.
Look, it'd be like killing yourself because the latest Fortnite updates are shit.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on anymore. So, yeah, big thanks to Love Shot on Kiwi Farms for talking about this, and to Spectate for sending this to me. So, holy shit, these people are actually killing themselves over the ending. How chronically online do you have to be for your mental stability to be dependent on a cookie? These people are not real. So let's get into these tweets. Episode 15, so ass, my cousin actually killed herself. Oh my god. Okay. Oh man. Breaking character real quick because I've seen so many people suffering. I'm sorry, okay? Like, usually I'll have like some level of sympathy, but my god. Well, but they're breaking character, Redhead. They're breaking character. Please, everyone, I know the fate that Lily and Salt had is horrible, but please remember your life is incredibly valuable. Oh my god. You deserve your chance to live and find your own true freedom, to be loved. This is about a cookie. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh my god. I never thought a piece of fiction would affect me this much. That the pointless suicide of the white lily cookie would trigger me so... would trigger me so badly and send all my hard work on my own mental health down the drain. Dude.
Bro's over these people before he started, bro.
No. I'm so disgusted with the devs. I'm sure blood will be on their hands. I miss her. Do you think we can find the white lily cookie death? Do you think we can find the white lily cookie death? Do you guys think we can find white lily cookie death? Oh, dude, it's... It comes up right away. Dude, no, why is it 8 minutes long? Who the fuck? What?
What's your favorite cookie?
My favorite cookie? I like oatmeal raisin. I also like white chocolate macadamia nut. Those are my two favorites, probably, if I'm thinking about it right now. Holy shit, thanks for the two. Oh god. Oh my god.
The witch has vanished.
Wait, so where is
So everything will be all right now?
We did it.
Listen, I think that we need to look at this to like make sure that we can well, that was the witch, not the cookies, okay? The witch died, okay? Because like the witch is
Bro,
like
this is
the
the type
bad
of
guy.
torpedoes, what, bro?
We need to watch this to make sure we get the lore right, okay?
We stopped Dark Enchantress.
Does this mean Cookie Kind is finally safe?
Cookie
I
guy.
suppose it is. I can't believe it. We really won.
At last, our atonement is complete.
What's that?
Holy fuck. That took me out. That took me out. I had oh my god.
Spirits who
Okay.
suffered at the hands of the witches. The time has come for you to find freedom and return to nature.
Oh, this is the one who's gonna kill herself. No!
It is my turn to break free.
No!
I'm so distraught. I have to leave. Enjoy the stream.
She's crumbling away.
Okay, okay,
White
have
Lily
fun.
Cookie, no! I must get to her.
No! No. White Lily Cookie, no. No! White Lily Cookie! No, no!
My dear friends, everyone,
No!
I need you, the freedom I yearned for, and the future of this world. I return to the embrace of nature,
can't be
seeking forgiveness for my sins.
Don't do
I
it!
once used to be consumed by curiosity about the meaning of life and the fear of its futility.
No, no.
For a chance to learn the truth, I cast everything aside. I wandered the world in search of answers. In those travels, my freedom lost its light and fell into silence.
What the fuck
leaving
is
my heart
this?
filled with rage towards the lying gods and resentment towards our fates. Thus began my quest for greater power. I vowed to let go of all attachments to achieve it, consumed by an endless thirst for something beyond my reach. My life was filled with anguish and visions of doom, but fate granted me another chance. Once again, I opened my eyes in an ancient forest. When I was shackled by despair and guilt, a cookie approached me.
Okay, look, if I'm gonna be critical here, isn't it kind of obvious why she killed herself? She clearly, like, became an antagonist and then felt a lot of guilt over it. So she's, like, killing herself over the guilt. I don't know if that's, like, senseless. It kind of makes sense. It's like, you kill yourself over the guilt, I guess.
Looking at that cookie, I wondered how a fragile
Let's look at
being,
the comments.
created from divine whim, could be so carefree in this world full of pain and uncertainty. But this cookie smiled and told me this. A tasty jelly could brighten his day, and running with friends would fill his heart with hope for tomorrow. He believed that our choices shape the world we live in. More
Dude,
and
these
more
people are
cookies gathered around this
freaking
cookie,
out.
drawn to his radiant glow of freedom. Together, they illuminated the path to liberation for countless others. Even my dear friends who lost their light in endless despair found the courage to shine again and move forward. Indeed, this world is built upon endless possibilities and choices.
Yeah, dude, Cryptid said it best. Cryptid said it best. She sure is taking a long time to die. I think that she, like, started out as a protagonist and then became an antagonist or something, and then she, like, switched back over to the protagonist side or something.
Abundant yet chaotic. Beautiful yet meaningless.
All right, just, I want to
There
see
are
her
times of
fucking die. I
peace.
don't care.
There are times of fear.
It's fine.
Small yet mighty.
Okay,
All
let's
those
see what
cookies
she's
embrace
dying.
themselves and their... Those countless lights of different hues, shining in your hearts. Those dazzling lights that truly make our world beautiful. I wanted to protect them with all my heart.
Uh-huh.
My friends, what does freedom mean to you?
Yeah. No. No, 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 no. No, don't do
By
it.
meeting you,
Don't
my
do
light
it.
was restored.
Don't do
And
it,
I
Lily.
hope that each one of you finds a light
More
of their own.
cookie lore.
You want me to look at this for 5 more minutes? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, yeah, thanks for the 5. Awesome, great. God. God, dude, okay. Great. No, no. Dude, is that like her soul?
Sue when
Just like
Hinky
countless
Cookie
stars
Song.
shine-
Cookie.
Dude, I don't know. I mean, hey, if somebody wants to make me a cookie sona, they're free to, okay? I'm not going to deny somebody making me a cookie sona.
Across different times and spaces. Together, our lights create a brilliant tapestry. As I'm fading away, I hope that the light I've kindled will remain in this world, shining
No.
bright for years to come.
Don't do it,
May our
Lily.
world we share shine bright forevermore.
No. White Lily Cookie. Please. No.
Pure vanilla cookie. It was you who taught me to see beauty and feel love for this world,
No.
even when I kept away from everyone. You did it by simply being here. Thank you for reaching out to me, for guiding me back into the sun. Thank you for giving me the courage to seek forgiveness. Those precious moments.
Dude, fucking
are
Thanos
my
got
guiding
her.
light. Even in the darkest night when I lost my way, it always guided me back home. What a relief to finally tell you this. My one and only precious
No. No. No, 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 no!
No! White Lily Cookie, don't leave me. Don't leave me. Not like this. I still haven't told you how all those moments, what they truly meant to me, how far you've led me on this journey. I've always watched you walk away, gazing into the distance. The way you faced the world with everything you had. I thought it was so beautiful. After all your struggles, this is the answer you finally found. Now. Goodbye, White Lily Cookie. May you rest in peace.
What?
Without
Look at
fear,
Midgematic Cookie
pain, or
suggestion.
Okay, once we finish this video as your first derail, then we will. Thank you for the 5. Sorry, I'm like really emotional. I'm really emotional right now.
Soar far beyond the horizon you've longed to see. May your journey be forever free.
God. 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 I thought you said it was in content suggestions. Where is it? Look at Midgematic Cookie suggestion. Where is that? Oh, look at Shadow Milk Cookies transformation. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, of course. Do you like, is this something you're like passionate about? Is it this one? I'm assuming it's this. I'm assuming it's this. Is it this? Shadow Milk Cookies transformation. Oh, final chapter. Midge, is this something that you like play a lot?
What?
Cookie
Cummies.
Cummies. Thanks. Thanks for the 10. I really appreciate that. I don't know which one this is. I don't know which it is. Is it Shadow Milk Cookie Final Boss, Final Cutscenes? Awakened State? Okay, so it's this one. Do you like play this a lot? Is this like a game you really like? Is this game like actually good? Is this like a good game? Okay, where does the cutscene start?
White Lily Cookie, you have finally won. Everything has fallen into place as you planned it. With this, Cookie Kind will finally be free from this corruption.
Oh, Silent Salt Cookie, just look at your sorry state.
Shadow Milk Cookie, still alive, are you? Like the vermin you are.
Oh, look at you, staked to the ground, skewered by the silver fork. Wah, wah, wah. Help me, someone save me. Is this
Dude,
really the ending you worked
Shadow
so
Milk Cookie's
hard
fucking
for?
evil. What the fuck?
Yes, Shadow Milk Cookie. Dark Enchantress and you fell beasts.
C is for
were
Cookie.
nothing but a
That's
dark
good enough
stain.
for me.
Thanks for the
Well,
2.
I dreamed of the day I could extinguish your corruption. And now at last, the end has come.
Uh-huh.
Though I regret not ending you myself. Drained, powerless. There isn't much time left for you.
True.
Your borrowed vessel, created hastily by Dark Enchantress, is failing you without the strength of your soul gem.
Oh, powerless, you say? You fool! When you betrayed your old chums to mingle with those
Okay, where do they
rats,
transform?
your
I wanna see them
judgment bid
transform.
farewell to that bucket on your head.
Dude, he kills the fucking silent
What is this darkness
Saw
you wield?
Cookie.
You're
Is this
right,
where
I
he
nearly lost
transforms?
all my soul gems
I see
power.
him
And this
transform.
vessel, yeah, it's useless without it. It was
Okay, so
close,
this
I'll give you
isn't
that.
transforming. Oh, dude. Oh, he's about to transform. Uh-oh. Who was that like killed him?
Is that a cookie?
I don't think so.
Shining cookie!
This aura, could it be? Ah, This light. Perhaps this cookie is our beacon of hope. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Those worthless pests! Cookies, witches, I hate them all! I don't need witches or truth. I don't need anything. This world is one stupid, useless, worthless piece of... I'll tear everything apart and create anew. Watch me turn this whole world upside down.
No. Don't do it, Shadow Cookie. Dude, he's just like me for real.
The real show is about to begin.
No! Shadow Cookie, no! To be continued. Okay, well, let's see. Continue. What? So I don't even think that was the crash out. I don't even think that was, or was that the crash out? Oh, here, Shadow Milk Cookie crash.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Those worthless pests! Cookies, witches, I hate them all!
Oh, okay, this is what we
I don't need witches or truth. I don't need anything.
Dude, that's crazy. Thanks for the derail. Wow, that was... Dude, you know what? Maybe I would kill myself over this. Maybe I would, honestly. So anyways, let's keep on going. Watching non-cookie run players saying how stupid we are for expecting a cookie game to do good mental health representation kind of annoys me, because it's the same game that aborts serious themes like genocide, torture, suicide, and other stuff. I'm not saying it should be a freaking masterpiece. Okay. I'm going to be attempting suicide in the name of White Lily's update. Since you guys want to be so rude towards people who are affected by the update, I'll give you what you want. Hashtag okay. Protest. People are killing themselves over the story. While Lily is a very loved and looked up to character, half the fanbase struggle with mental health issues like me, look to this game for comfort and hope. It is horrible to paint suicide and sacrifice as freedom. One or the other, it's wrong. It will carry deep consequences. Take this opportunity to not buy anything from Pop-Up Store. Protest. Bring signs demanding change to the story removal, or call for an apology and a reworked story. I will organize a protest at Times Square. So if you can be there, be there. Bring signs, bring papers, spread them all over the store. I will find someone to organize this with, perhaps a local. It's not a good idea to host this now, Dev Sisters. For them, yes, but for us, no. We have voices. Use them.
What?
Do a flip upside down face.
Do a flip? Yeah, I mean, it's, this is rough. This is rough. Joey, you a big fan of Cookie Run?
No, but I just watched Z-Man's video.
Yeah, we're about to go over it, but we're going over people killing themselves.
I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't look great.
Well, we're going over people killing themselves over a cookie game real quick, and then we'll get into that.
Did they deserve it?
Well, they're killing themselves because of a cookie game, so probably, yeah. Yeah, probably. Thank you so much for killing my cousin. I hope you guys are so proud of yourselves. If they didn't put such shitty, if you're disabled, mentally ill, traumatized, you should end it all as message. This would have never happened. My cousin would still be alive. That's not the message. I miss my cousin. I miss her. Dev sister, you have blood on your hands. I fucking hate you. I'm not allowed to joke to cope anymore. But I'm so sorry for your loss, but I do not fucking care. Not everyone reacts like you do. Are you genuinely this dense and stupid on purpose? If you have the fucking audacity to say someone's rude about oomph situation, or even go to the conclusion that it's fake, I kindly ask you to go fuck yourself and block me. Have some damn respect. You're not a fucking kid anymore. And then they say, I genuinely want to bawl my eyes out. I need someone to just stay with me for a while. I tried to draw, cope, joke around, be funny, be unserious, ignore that none of this happened, and act like my cousin didn't die to cope, but nothing works. I don't know what to do. I didn't mean to cause panic to people. LGETGIS. I don't know what that is. Too much is happening right now, and I don't know what else to do. I'm sorry. I'm not doing well. It got worse after I lost my cousin from suicide. The fact that they want me to share my information about my family publicly is insane. This schlichtichel is stupid. Yeah, everybody buy cookies in the name of these people, okay? A minor ended their life because of this horrible messages that the devs sent out. Please, your life is more important than any game. This isn't about a game or character anymore. Someone left this world because of the devs. That's not... No, it's not because of the devs. It's not because of the fucking devs, dude. Like, the fact that they're blaming the devs over some fucking retard killing themselves over a cookie game is crazy to me. It's fucking insane to me. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it's just like, Jesus fucking Christ, calm down. Once again, some of you are horrible people. It's not 100% the devs' fault. The way that they've portrayed suicide is extremely horrible. I mean, we watched it. I didn't think it was that bad. I thought it was fine. That it affected multiple people's mental health. Also, stop assuming that they faked their death, because that's a shitty thing to say. Fuck you! We also have somebody actually killed themselves because of the horrible messages that they gave. Okay. From the account who is friends with the 15-year-old, apparently it was a 13-year-old who killed themselves. Okay. Trigger warning suicide. I know that this kind of stuff isn't normally stuff I'd say. They put a very harmful pro-suicide message. My friend's 13-year-old cousin killed themselves. Okay. Yeah, great. Wow. Incredible. Spoiler, ramblings from somebody who played this game. While White Lily dying are the implication of her and Pure Vanilla being an item, people are also seething about that. It's the least outrageous thing that's happened in the update. Okay. Who fucking cares, dude? Dev Sisters officially has blood on their hands. Okay. Really cool. Is there any other updates on this breaking news, incredibly important story? Watching non-cookie run players... Okay, we already saw that. God damn it, dude. Okay. I think it's just farmers laughing about it at this point. Okay. Yeah, see, this is exactly... Right, this is exactly what we just recently looked over. That's just like, why are people killing themselves to this? I don't know. I should have explained why my cousin killed herself, but it's because of the messaging of White Lily's death. Her death was painted as true freedom, and that suicide is the only true way to freedom. That wasn't like a blanket message, but okay. My cousin has depression, and it was a White Lily kin. So she was heavily affected by this. Dude. Okay. Like, I just... Okay. Heroic sacrifice is a well-known trope in all kinds of media and literature. It has even been used in Disney movies for children. It should not be confused with suicide. Real. So then it's just people freaking out in the replies. Screenshot dump of people freaking out. Wow. What an incredible segment. What an incredible segment. What a crazy, awesome segment. I love cookie faggot run or whatever the fuck it's called. Really cool. Really cool stuff. Damn it, my chair's on top of my computer. Thank you for the gifted. Dude, I just caught my vape with my feet. I'm wearing shoes. Don't judge me. Hey guys, if you're enjoying the stream so far about us talking about cookie clicker killing themselves or whatever, give the stream a like. Feel free to donate. I really appreciate it. And why did I just fuck the camera up so bad? Yeah, thanks. Thanks, and feel free to donate. All that good stuff. We've got some nice goals, etc. Yeah. So let's go ahead and talk about this. Now, I need Joey here for this. Let me see if he... Bungless just made this.
Impotent as a cock.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you for becoming a member, Kogod, and thank you, Spoofs, for the gifted. Let me call Joey real quick.
Impotent as a cock.
And thank you, Kogod, for gifting as well. I really appreciate it.
Hello?
We're ready for you.
Okay, I'll join.
Impotent as a cock.
Okay. Yeah, if Bungless gets a membership, then I will give out 10 gifted memberships. Yeah, we've also got the $5 derails. And
Hello?
the karaoke. Okay, hi.
Okay, so I will say a lot of it, like I went through the whole thing objectively, like unbiased. It looked really bad without context to what I know myself. So I will say that it does look pretty fucking bad. Like if I had no outside context, I'd probably believe it.
Okay, so okay, explain this to us. Give us some context.
Well, what am you haven't even like shown them the video. They don't even know what I'm giving you context.
But we need context on the video.
Okay,
like,
okay.
Duper
So
versus
there's
Z-Man.
this-
How did this originate? What's the deal?
Okay, well, I don't know how it originated. He didn't even like explain it at all in the
That's
video.
fine.
It's
That's
over
fine.
like. So I can give you context to one thing that he's gonna say in the video before he says it. It's like he's like DUPERTROOPER stole popular MMO's account and like fucking sold it off. And what actually happened was popular MMO's account apparently already was hacked and put onto some website, and he bought it off the website because he thought it was funny. And that's the context. And he like frames it completely disingenuously.
Okay, well, but
And it was his,
okay.
keep in mind it was his Minecraft account, not like some.
Okay, just explain it from the perspective of these are two Minecraft YouTubers that you know, right? And
Yeah,
like they're beefing with each other, and they've
Yeah,
hated
they're
each other
beefing
for
with
a
each
good
other, and
while.
I've been-
Isn't that right?
Yes, and I've been mixed into it. Like I've been hearing.
Yeah,
about
you've kind of been
both
put in the
sides.
middle. This is
And
let me show you. Well, go ahead, Joey. But I'm gonna pull up something.
I'm mostly
Joey here.
leaning towards Duper's side after hearing some insane video calls from Z-Man and some that I will say I don't know if Z-Man's gonna watch this. I leaked these DMs with Z-Man to Duper because he said he was going to literally blow Duper's head off, and I was like, yeah, I mean, I don't think I can just like sit on this. I should probably tell him that that he said this. Like I feel like I'd be a terrible person not to. So that's gonna be brought up in this video. Not in this video.
I need you guys to
In
understand
Duper's
that
video.
over Minecraft drama, this Z-Man guy said that he was going to kill DUPERTROOPER, like blow his head
You're
off.
also going to see clips that I've leaked to you privately in this DUPERTROOPER response, where he basically says that he's going to blow DUPERTROOPER's house up and dox every single thing about him,
Yes.
including his family.
Yes. This is over Minecraft
So that's
drama,
why
by
I'm
the way.
more. That's why I'm way more inclined to believe Duper on even some of the stuff I haven't seen proof on yet, because like, this guy's just a schizophrenic. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I didn't expect him to be this like schizo.
This is Joey in this drama, by the way. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's just stuck in the middle between his two. You know, I mean, he was like.
Yeah, but I'm like a little bit more on like the girl's side. The girl not getting beat with like a baseball bat. So, yeah, I like scoot over to the left a little bit.
yeah, you're kind of like scooting over to the left and right as people are making points. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so let's watch this awesome video. And you know it's always going to be a good video when like supposedly we have pretty serious allegations and he's starting with AI ads. Awesome.
I want to start off with a message to everybody who has left comments of concern under DUPERTROOPER's content in regards to his AI sponsorship and ad deals. He does not care about your guys' concerns. He tried to cover this up, and I have
We just talk
way
about how
more
gay
to
this
tell
is
you
to start
that
off the
goes
video
far beyond.
with like some AI shit.
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
Who
It's
does
like,
this?
who cares? Who cares?
You just
Like,
lost
quite
all
simply.
retention right away, bro. Like nobody cares about this.
Well, it's also like there's no intro or anything. It's just like, I just want to start the show.
I mean, he's probably just
Fine.
banking off the fact that it's DUPERTROOPER's name. It'll probably get a ton of views, which it has. It's got 70K
How many-
in like a couple hours.
How many subs does Duper have?
I think he has 400K long form subs. They're not even like they're not shorts.
Okay.
Or anything.
Damn, that's actually crazy. Okay.
just him taking shitty sponsorships.
Okay. The following video is being
Keep
made
in
for
mind,
journalistic
can you pause real quick? I want to
purposes.
give some context real quick.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
these sponsorships I have been told, and I've seen with my own eyes. I'm not sure if there's any other ones, but they're like aimbot sponsorships for Minecraft that he's mad about. That's what I've been told.
Who cares?
Aimbot.
Who cares?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
DUPERTROOPER has 319K. Okay, yeah, that close enough.
Yes, yes, Tyrone. Diaper troopers. Yes.
Yes. I will say Z-Man's videos are pretty good. Besides this.
Dude, this is a freaking whoa, sick introduction, brother. Whoa.
Okay, never mind. This is pretty nice. Fuck.
This is so corny, dude.
You know what's it's even more funny? He's gonna bring up like some of the most personal information about himself to expose himself to make you guys, like everybody watching the video, be like, "Wow, dude, this guy's exposing his own past toxic relationship. That must mean he's telling the truth about everything." It's
Remember how
like pure autism.
Remember how he did the Lumi intro and he spelled psychopath wrong?
Yeah, he did do that.
So this is like another thing that's very similar to that, where he formats this so terribly, it looks like he's making an expose of himself. The expose of Z-Man. I think he's trying to say by Z-Man, but he's wording it in a way that sounds like he's the one getting exposed. Okay.
That is, yeah. Maybe he was off some perks or something when he made this. That totally wasn't a leak or anything.
I'm here today to whistle blow everything I know, and I have tried to prove everything as best as I can.
Shut the fuck
Over the
up.
last few years, most of you probably know that
this is another insanely gay thing about this community, and I'm going to go after Duper a little bit here for it. It's a little gay. They're all like, dude, we need to be the biggest in this anti-pay to win community. We're all like a giant community together, and like we're all gonna take him out. I don't know if Duper's like that, but I know Z-Man's like super into like, he acts like they're like some giant army, and it's really cringe. I've been like, I just cringe out every time I see stuff about it. And he's gonna like mention that so many times in this video.
We're a community. Okay, gotcha. Love that.
Friends with a fellow Minecraft creator named the DUPERTROOPER. While we both gained a lot from...
Who is who in this?
Okay, left is Z-Man, right is DUPERTROOPER. He did him dirty, bro. Duper does not look anything like that anymore.
Does he
No,
look like
he doesn't
that?
look like that. This is like 3 years old. He does not look like that. I feel bad.
He looks like a monster in this, dude. I'm gonna be real.
This partnership. I found myself disagreeing with Duper's choices on how he used his platform and the influence he gained from it. I am not an angel. I knew what Duper was doing, and I played along. I regret working with Duper and helping him because doing so hurt people. In this video,
the question is accountability. Like, question his video entirely. Like, he's known about all of this. Whatever he's gonna expose in this video, he's like, quote unquote, known for years, and it was like complacent in it. Like, what?
Yeah,
this doesn't make any sense.
He's just now deciding to talk about it. Yeah, that's odd.
Yeah, okay, here's another bit of context. The only reason he's talking about this is because his friend Reese, who I've told you at VidCon about, he went to VidCon with us. He got like, apparently Reese scammed Z-Man out of $50 in weed or something, and that's where this entire thing has spiraled out of from. And that's the only reason this video has been even made, and why he's quote unquote whistleblowing. Because he got scammed out of $50 of weed. Awesome. And then didn't get invited to his birthday party, basically. I'm dead ass. I'm so dead ass. It was like some party he didn't get invited to, and he's pissed.
The fucking birthday party drama, dude.
I'm going to share the reason I stopped being friends with Duper. Duper already knows a video is coming, and he has been preparing his own response. In this response, Duper will bring up my past actions and mistakes. He will do this to try to draw attention away from what I'm saying and use these situations, which he will bring up out of context, as vectors of attack against me. Duper will not need to bring up these mistakes because I'm going to bring them up myself. And whatever consequences I deal with from telling you all this are the consequences I deserve for working with Duper in the first place. I will then bring up Duper.
So he's acting like any of the bad things that he's done is because of working with DUPERTROOPER.
Yeah, and what's gonna be funny is he brings up this guy named Dreezy, who's the guy who quote unquote scammed him out of $50. We all went to VidCon with him, and he was completely complacent in every single like little bit of things that Dreezy has done. He's literally in music videos with Dreezy while they're all holding illegal firearms and flashing them around. So I don't know why he's like acting like some moral crusader. Like, he has been in videos with them all having illegal firearms and flashing them around with like dirt bikes and shit. I could probably find it somewhere.
Past. As that,
I heard Z-Man once had a BPD
my goat,
meltdown.
by the way.
I heard Z-Man once had a BPD meltdown in 2022 and deleted his old Discord. This was back when he was part of Unchurned, which is filled with insane people in and of itself. Interesting. Okay.
In my eyes, seems fair. The split between me and Duper did not form overnight. We had various disagreements during our time as friends. However, what really sent our relationship into a downward spiral was Duper's own paranoia. Duper reached out to me on the 21st of
Feels like a
December.
relationship. You wanted to kill the guy over them not being friends anymore.
Brother man, I posted like a day ago. This is Duper saying this, crying emojis. After delaying it not to snub, that's geeked. And then he said, Ayo, you rang, I was driving. I didn't know that you posted, that's my bad. It's modded though, so I think we'll be fine. Epic posted too, skull emoji. I pretty much just worked until I was done, then I posted. I'm off now for the rest of the year probably. I left a voicemail. I think what you did was inconsiderate, and I'm not changing my perspective on that. Did you leave?
This is real.
What the fuck?
I've already commented on this. This is, they both had this like gay pact where they're like, we won't upload duping videos at the exact same time or the same day because they'll snuff each other out, which is just completely false. Neither of their videos are gonna snuff each other out. There's plenty of like people in the audience to watch both, and people love both of their videos. So I don't even know, like, this is just retarded. Like, I don't understand what this was.
So
also,
Duper
Mr.
was kinda
Epic is the
being
guy with
soy.
the creeper. Mr. Epic is the guy with the creeper thing in that Lumi video that I made with the like.
Oh,
where you
yeah.
guys were like, why did he censor the creeper, dude?
So essentially, like, okay, so they made like some soy gay pact together, and then like Duper got annoyed that Z-Man like didn't abide by it or something.
Which, I mean, I get, like, if you both like agreed to not do it, but at the same time, this whole pact was like just written on like a YouTube algorithm lie. Like, it's not even true. I don't it's like just stupid. It's just, I don't know why Z-Man even brought it up.
Did you add me on Discord, random chatter that's saying that they want to show screenshots to me? I'm assuming that you probably did. Oh yeah,
Who
you
is
did.
it? What's their user?
Albert.
I have no idea who that is.
Okay, well we'll
yeah,
see
add
what
him to
that
the
is.
stream or something.
Yeah.
2025, he was unhappy with me. The reason?
Don't react to Cap. Don't react like this is nothing. Not even an apology. Don't call me broski. Don't say I need to relax.
Whose side of messages is this?
This is
Oh, wait,
Duper
this is
saying
Duper.
that. Don't say I need to relax. Acknowledge what you did was intentional. I'm not a fucking retard. Everything in my life, everyone in my life thinks I am, but I'm not. I'm not retarded, Zach. I'm not coordinating uploads with anyone, and I'm not going out of my way to accommodate your bullshit. Everything I do, all the effort I put in, I get fucking broski relax. That's fucked. You think I'm retarded?
Uploaded a video one day
This
after.
is pretty soy. This is
Like
pretty gay.
if I pulled this shit on you, you'd have a meltdown on Twitter, which is probably true.
It is true, but this is still gay.
This guy Z-Man has a history of meltdowns and just being a general retard.
Oh, well, we'll
Even
see
I know
those
that.
later, and we'll see those later in that exclusive video that you have.
Right. And don't try to act like that's Cap, because it's not. Look, broski, you gotta relax. Nobody did nothing on purpose. I'm out, bro. All right. Yo, I got your letter, by the way. I'm gonna open it. Yo, congratulations to Blank Man for the graduating college, though. Don't. And then that's the reaction.
And he claims that I deliberately.
I'm not a retard. Stop treating me like one. What do you mean, no consideration? Everybody's trying to communicate with me through actions they take, knowing I know what it means. Trying to tell me I'm stupid when I'm not stupid, and I know what they're saying. And when they don't think I do. Believe me, brother, if I was mad at you or trying to sabotage you, 200% know about it because I would have made it exceptionally clear. Like I said, we the duo of the year. Why would I sabotage? That would be counterproductive. Also, why would I sabotage a friend?
He snubbed him. His response to the.
I'm tired of everyone in my life thinking that I'm just gonna let shit slide because I'm retarded when I'm not. I'm not coordinating a single post in the future. You lost that privilege when you snaked me. Thought I was fucking retard, then told me to chillax my face. Yeah, hell nah. I'm not dealing with that bullshit, man. Bro, you on fucking crack? You literally had a Thanksgiving marathon run of videos. You took an ad deal for $5,000, and now you're crying to me because your latest vid bombed. Us fighting is only gonna make both of our analytics worse. I'm going on Christmas vacation. I won't be able to make content or post for about 8 days. So I posted my video as soon as it was completed. Epic posted it the same day, but you're mad at me. I got no beef or issues.
Yeah,
This alleged attack.
This is just like, this is so gay. I don't know why Duper even like went in on this.
And then he says, you made the same mistakes I did because that would be retarded as hell. Cool it off, my brother. We'll have more videos to post in the future. We don't have to coordinate uploads. I genuinely don't care anymore about it. It's a conspiracy theory I asked around that everyone said it was irrelevant if we both posted at the same time. Why would I try to sabotage you after all we accomplished? We like the modern day Craig and Smokey from Friday. I don't know what the fuck that even means, dude.
Nobody knows.
Why does this guy talk like a black? Can we talk about that?
Okay.
I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions. Why is he a wigger? He's a very clear wigger. So I'm just kind of confused. Right.
You're right.
Duper talks like Mama Max, Z-Man talks like Lio. Z-Man talks like Wigger Lio.
This is like out of character. I've never seen Duper talk like this. This is like got me off guard. I didn't even read these when I was like looking through the video.
I don't give a fuck that it bombed. I don't give a fuck that you snake me out for no reason. No consideration for what I do at all. That shit made me mad. I'm not a retard. Stop treating me like one. What do you mean no consideration? Everyone's trying to communicate with me through actions. They blank knowing I know what it means.
Was for him to invite and
everybody's trying to through actions they take knowing I know what it means. They trying to tell me I'm stupid when I'm not stupid, and I know what they're saying when they don't think that I do. Okay.
An ex-friend of mine to his new.
So let's just hear what he was saying there. Now that we've gone through the DMs.
Relationship into a downward spiral was Duper's own paranoia. Duper reached out to me on the 21st of December.
Thank you for the gifted membership.
2025. He was unhappy with me. The reason? I uploaded a video one day after him, and he claims that I deliberately snubbed him. His response to this alleged attack was for him to invite an ex-friend of mine to his New Year's party. Some of you may recognize this
this
man.
is not true. This is just completely untrue. And even if it was, who the fuck cares?
Wait, what did he say about Chris?
Deliberately snubbed him. His response to this alleged attack was for him to invite an ex-friend of mine to his New Year's party. Some of you may recognize this man. This is Dreezy. He has been a very close friend of mine since 2021, and I even gave him his name, Dreezy. Dreezy is a criminal. He has 2 pending cases for DUI and will most likely go to jail. He went with both Duper
is all he's ever done like DUI though?
That is literally all he's ever. I'm pretty sure that's all he's ever done. And
are we gonna label someone a criminal because they've gotten a couple of DUIs? I feel like criminal is like actively doing.
In the
he has illegal. He's the one with the illegal firearms.
I don't know if he has. I don't know if he owns them, but yeah, obviously it was in the video. Or I don't know if they're. I'm sure they're legal. There was a bunch of like fucking.
Are they automatic?
Not white people in dancing.
Okay, but are they automatic?
They looked automatic.
Okay, then they're probably legal. Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, I just find it funny that Z-Man's like calling him a criminal and everything when
he was in that music video.
Can
you find that?
Can
you find that?
I'll look for it. He's in the music video. Took Dreezy to VidCon with him, like 3 years in a row. Like it doesn't make any sense, dude.
That he's now like trying to associate him with Duper, essentially. Yeah. It seems.
Which they are associated, but like so is he.
You're right. It doesn't work. He can't go. It's got to go both ways.
I found the video. Do you want me to screen share?
What? No, just send me the link.
Discord.ravealts.com.
Discussion at discord.
Yo!
Ravealts.com.
I think Z-Man's in it. I think Z-Man's in this video.
Okay, well, let's see it.
Oh my god, he is. Oh my god, he is. I'm sending you it. Play this video on stream right now.
He's such a hardened DUI criminal. Okay, so this is the
guy.
All
proof that he's a giant hypocrite.
All right, let's see this. This
is Z-Man and Dreezy in the same video. The guy that Z-Man just called a
like hardened criminal.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming, member Kitty.
The music's like straight ass, but.
Where
and also, Z-Man edited this video. Z-Man edited this video as well.
Kitty just said, "Where are they making these wiglets, bro?"
Z-Man is in this video. My partner just made another sale straight. There he is, right in the back of his hand on his face.
Yeah, moving so much weight. 25 to life. If we caught hell, yeah,
right
we
there
do the race. How they gon' catch me if I got my
Where's Z-Man?
Running with my Glock. How the fuck my mag fall? I've been really sitting stuck.
That's
right
Z-Man?
there behind him. That's yes, that's him.
Dude, you cannot talk. You cannot talk, brother. Z-Man. Like what?
Cause I'm Adderalls. I've been chilling in the throat like them cough.
Yeah, that is literally an automatic. That is an automatic.
Out here. Slug really jump through and make him disappear.
That is an automatic.
Really sharp, sitting like a spear. And my fear really sharp, bitch. Check the spear. Walking down the block, yeah, they feel none but fear. Yeah, my skin all white like the Wallace here.
This shit ass.
Look they mama in the eyes, see none but tears. He like to start.
Man is in the video.
Right. The only point is that Z-Man's in the video, but this shit ass.
Bullshit. I like to end careers. And when I came back, nigga,
WTF is this song, bro?
This is the song that Dreezy and what's his name? Z-Man are in together. Okay, even though Z-Man's being like, "Oh, Dreezy's such an evil person.
I was down bad, but I ain't like a rock bum. So when I ask you how I get, bitch, my brain's numb. My mama did teach a nigga how to play dumb. Chopper turn them into pieces, but ain't gon' leave a crumb. When 12 hit the block, nigga, I gotta pass the rum. I don't know shit, I see shit, I don't know where I'm from. Put fingers up, the ring held down by my thumb. They don't like how we be moving, but this how we come. I'm going nuts out this bit, I hate to see the drum. I'm hopping out, I'm high as fuck, I'm like, what y'all mean? I'm pulling up, I'm at your door, looking through the ring. Nigga fresh as fuck, I'm out the mud, bitch, check the bling. I'm up and down, not this bitch like I lost the screens. Cause this shit to get it hitting, they gon' clear the scene. For my dogs just to hit, they gon' need a green. Can't on it, bitch.
Dude, the fucking like log cow like YouTuber that like Leaping Lemur exposed was better than this. Like, this is horrific.
Please stop playing it, my ears
There's Zach
hurt.
again. He's right there. His name's public, by the way.
No, I figured. Is he the one with the shorter hair?
He's the one on the right that's not black.
Yeah, the one with the shorter hair. Yeah. So he's dapping up a wanted criminal. Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Why do I say that? It has nothing to do with the skin color. Don't worry about it. Anyways, let's see. Okay, let's get back to it.
Go to jail. He went with both Duper and me to VidCon in 2025. What? And at VidCon,
Play this song again for the derail.
Should I play this song or or another one of his songs? You tell me. You tell me, Redhead.
Just don't.
Okay.
He only has one song.
No, it's his. That's what I just got money for the derail for. Is they want the song again.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
I know.
Why?
That's why they did it. That's why they
Why
did
do we
it,
wanna
Joey.
listen
What
to
do you...
this again?
They love torturing me, dude. They love fucking torturing me.
Did I just see a slime beast reply to you?
Yes.
Dude, why do you guys want to watch this? Someone please pay to get rid of this.
Yeah, remember, you can invalidate a derail for $5.
No, please don't.
No,
Well,
someone did it. Someone did it.
No,
They
that was
donated
$2.
twice. You need
That
one
was
more
$6.
dollar,
No,
please.
No, $5. No, it's got to be $5 all at once to invalidate a derail. I'm sorry.
On the beat, yeah, my partner
I'm a Jew. Sorry.
just made another sale straight
Yeah.
off the scale.
Yeah. Yeah.
So much weight.
So much weight.
If we caught, hell yeah, we do the race.
Hell yeah, we do the race.
I got my mask on.
Drop a 5.
Got my mask
How
on.
the fuck my mag fall?
Mac
I
bomb.
listened to this at VidCon. He played on the TV.
Adderall.
In the throat like them cough halls.
Cough balls.
Big dog, I really be out here.
Be out here.
Really jump through and make them disappear.
Disappear.
My fit really sharp, sitting like a spear.
Yeah.
My fit really sharp, bitch, check the spear. Walking down the block, yeah,
My
the
fit
feeling
really
number
sharp.
fear. Yeah, my skin all white like the Wallace ears.
Okay, skip it, buddy.
Shout out discord.ravealts.com, buddy.
Thank God.
Shout out discord.com, ravealts.com.
Dude, if someone plays this again, please raise it to
Discord.ravealts.com.
10.
Big shout out to ravealtsdiscord.com, I think. I don't
You
know.
have no idea what Discord that is. That could be like.
I don't, but I just got paid to promote it. Hey,
that
I
could
don't
be
have...
the worst fucking
Listen,
Discord server
if
ever.
horrible things are happening there, that is not my fault. Okay, I just want to make that clear.
Oh my god.
he claimed
Dude, keep it going. Okay, well, sorry. Sorry.
Disappear.
Sorry about that. No, did you just hide her from chat? Don't do that.
What?
Did you just...
No, I didn't.
Okay, good.
I was going to, but I didn't. Instead, I just donated $5 so we can skip it. Okay, skip it.
Yeah.
Get this out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get rid of this shit.
Okay. This song's awesome, though. I don't know what's wrong with you guys.
Not. It's horrible.
So awesome. We just made a bear, dude. What's their name? Somebody just made a great comment that if it was yeah we do the race instead of hell yeah we do the race, if it was hell yeah we do the rape, it would actually be a really good song, which I agree with.
That would be
hell
good.
yeah we do the rape. I think that would be great actually. All right, let's get back in.
This wall. Red, we get it,
he
bro. You
has
want
2
attention.
pending
Shut the
cases
fuck up.
for DUI and will most likely go to jail. He went with both Duper and
Full
me
screen.
to VidCon in 2025. And at VidCon, he claimed that another friend of ours, Adam, stole 2 of my marijuana joints, when actually Adam paid
Dude!
Oh no!
another friend of
Not
ours,
$50
Adam,
worth
stole
of
2 of my
marijuana.
Wait, Wait. 2 joints is $50? That Wigga is getting scammed. What?
Yeah, he is.
2 joints for $50?
I don't even think they were joints. I'm pretty sure they were pre-rolls, dude. They weren't even like good.
That's even worse. Dude, pre-roll, dude. You get thrown in pre-rolls for free when you like buy like $50 worth of weed. Yep. Like I don't what the fuck are we doing, dude? That's insane. Okay. Lore, by the way, if he says Reese scammed Adam, this is cap. Adam will vouch. Who is Reese?
On a joint.
That's been
when
like
actually Adam paid Dreezy $50 for him. However,
Duper acknowledging the situation, playing dumb, claiming I said Reese scammed Adam. That's not what I'm saying.
Dreezy pocketed the money and lied about Adam, claiming he stole.
Isn't that verbatim what scamming is? That's you claiming that it's a scam. How are you saying that it's not a scam when you're saying all of the words for what a scam would be and then not saying it's a scam? Okay,
Adam is a good guy and would never steal. In fact, after Dreezy lied about Adam, he took $3,000 from him to pay his credit card debts because he had lost his job from doing drugs and alcohol.
Okay, I don't even know the context to whatever this is.
I mean, maybe that's true. I don't know.
He admitted this to Duper and me at One Big Party Fest, a scam concert that was hosted in Phoenix. Duper is friends with the scammer owner and was able to get.
I don't even know what that means.
Us staff.
This guy just says he just says shit, doesn't put any proof to anything.
Yeah, this guy's just saying words at this point.
Told me I should drop Dreezy because his lie showed he wasn't a trustworthy person, which was valid. However, despite
yeah, when you're not showing proof, I don't believe you. Sorry.
This revelation.
That's how I am with, and this is not me being biased. This is me with any fucking like video like this. If you readily show proof of one thing, but then you don't show proof of your other claim, that makes no sense.
I still kept in contact with him. He started going to rehab,
and for years. Like they would have had this conversation somewhere, dude. Like there's no way you have nothing.
Dude, he went to freaking rehab, dude.
Reported him. The one place a drug addict should stay on New Year's Eve is at rehab, not going out and partying. After Duper got mad at me for uploading a day after him, he invited Dreezy to party with him for 5 days. I saw this as a complete betrayal, as it showed me Duper did not care about the wrong that Dreezy had done. This was the last straw for me.
What, that he didn't,
Duper.
that he broke
on January
rehab?
4th,
like, why does that mean he doesn't get to hang out with people?
But I don't.
Called Duper at night. I told him I was no longer his friend.
Are they like? It's like recent. It's like Dreezy and fucking Z-Man are dating or something, dude. It's
so
like
he called,
so stupid.
and then he was like, "I'm not your friend anymore because you like hung out with this guy that wouldn't let me have my $50 fucking 2 joints, dude."
And I called Dreezy on his phone number, and he's denied all of this. Like he said that he didn't scam Z-Man. So and he's showing zero proof of being scammed.
Awesome. Here, I'm gonna get a Dr. Pepper real quick. Can you babysit?
You better get it. Yeah, I'm gonna babysit these guys, boy.
Yeah, because everyone in my chat is like 5 and under.
Hey guys, so technically, like, since I'm the babysitter, we're gonna listen to some music. Weezy on the beat, snapping all the beat. Yeah, my party just made bail, just made another sale, straight off the scale. Yeah, we ain't moving so much weight. 25 to life if we caught. Hell yeah, we do the race. How they gonna catch me if I mask on? Run up on the block. How the fuck my mag fall? We're stuck. Adderall. But I like them pop balls. Big dog, be out here. Make them disappear. And my fit really sharp, sitting like a spear. Got my fit really sharp, bitch. Check the spear. Walking down the block, the feel nothing but fear. Yeah, my skin all white like the Millicere. Mate mama in the eyes saying nothing but tears. He let the start bullshit, I like to end careers. Yeah, doing dudes in the back and I'm busting his ass. I don't want to sing the black guy's lyrics. Sorry, guys. I don't fuck with that. I gotta wait till it's over. I gotta wait till the black guy's done singing. Sorry, guys. I just gotta wait.
Did you threaten to molest them?
No, I was singing Dreezy's song, but then they got to the black guy, so I stopped talking because I don't want to sing the black lyrics.
That's good of you. I'm glad that you didn't keep on going. That's good. Dude, everybody's throwing tomatoes and saying boo. What the fuck did you do? What did you do?
I was singing.
They're hating you, dude. What? They said do NHH next. No. No. We're watching the video. No. I'm back. Don't worry about it.
During this time, Duper created a new Discord server called Dupers United, after another falling out with the owners of Autism Inc. I decided to ask for Duper's position in Inc. after.
What is that? What does that mean? We have no context. I don't know what that means.
Wait, what did he say? What did he say? I was listening.
He said Duper created a new Discord server.
Okay, I already know what you're talking about. This is,
but then what is the Autism Inc.
and this
thing?
like whole Z-Man and this whole gay group with the Duper and everybody owned this Discord server called Autism Inc. where they did like public duping for free on like pay-to-win Minecraft servers that did gambling, and then Duper didn't like how they were running it, so he made his own server called Dupers United, and now Z-Man's like crashing out about that. That's what spiked this entire thing off. I'm pretty sure this was right before the Reese stuff, or the Dreezy stuff. People don't know him by that.
Gotcha.
I was granted owner privileges. I banned Duper from Inc. I did this because I knew all he would do was try to funnel everyone out of Inc. and into his server. Dupers United has since begun selling exploit patches to pay-to-win servers. DirectCube, Duper's right-hand man, in the creation of Dupers United, claimed that I had cost them $1,000 by showing an exploit in a recent video.
Like, I don't care, but I don't think it is. But even if it is, like, they're selling dupes. I really don't care. I'm sure the duping community cares about this, but like I could not care less.
People are saying Duper is just the face of Dupers United. He did not create the Discord server. Bombi made.
Yeah, but he's part. I'm pretty sure he's part of like the admin team or whatever. I don't know. Something along those lines.
Well, and he's the face of it.
At the time, they were attempting to sell a patch. DirectCube attempted to delete the message before it could be seen, which he did successfully. However, the problem is that the two other goons in this group chat responded to his claim that they had lost $1,000. Direct admitted to selling patches, but claimed that it was only to servers that already removed pay to win, despite the fact that these people understand that server owners talk to each other and will share the patches with other servers. When I found out about this, I fully realized something.
Yes, this is Minecraft beef between two of Take9's old friends, okay?
The attacks on Duper's still my friend, by the way. Anyways, there's gonna be less Minecraft stuff in like the later part of the video, the later portion. It's like it gets into like sim swapping, all this shit. Yeah.
Turbo were bullshit. The major thing we were hounding eTurbo for during that public takedown where both me and DUPERTROOPER harassed the guy was the fact that he was trying to monetize duping and the exploit community via selling dupes. However, now Dupers United is just selling dupe patches to servers.
What is a dupe?
Like duping in Minecraft. That's their whole, like that's their whole
What is that?
Their whole all their content is going onto like Minecraft servers that sell gambling to children and duping items to ruin the economy. And then that's
what
their
is
content.
duping.
So that's
but what is duping?
They dupe items.
What does that mean?
To ruin the economy. Do you not know what a fucking are you retarded? You make one item turn into two items. Duplicate?
Oh, duplicate. Okay. Why would I know that? Why would I know that?
Duping and duplicate is the same shit, dumbass.
Kill yourself. I wouldn't know that. I don't know anything about this. I don't know what that means. Dupe. You know what dupe also means? It means to swindle someone or to manipulate them. So I didn't know if it was that or duplicate.
That could easily just share the patches with other servers. It's just hypocrisy. These people didn't care that eTurbo was selling a dupe shop. If anything, I think Duper just got mad that eTurbo had the idea first. eTurbo deserved criticism, but we went too far. I went too far. I made the video and was fed false information by Duper. Duper did this to eTurbo simply because he
Minecraft servers that got kids to gamble to dupe on them to make them more popular, and that's this whole context. That's what they're talking about, and they apparently are like attacking him in videos and stuff about it, and they thought he was gay for doing it, and they were like talking about it, and Z-Man saying that they went too far. That's context to the what.
Dude, everybody's shitting on me for this. Have a head pat and sit in the corner, not knowing what duping is. For fuck's sake. Thank you, Pearwood, for redeeming your fucking membership. You guys are evil. You guys are mean. You guys are mean to me.
They're giving Z-Man just gives zero context to that. It's the whole thing is just them shitting on eTurbo for taking sponsorships by duping by gambling servers.
Yeah, and someone in chat says there's no proof of us selling dupes. Notice how there's no proof at all. He's just saying shit.
Yeah, I'm just
found
saying,
him
even if they did, I don't care, but I don't think they did, is what I said to begin with.
annoying. I use the same justification, and I am ashamed to have been involved in the harassment campaign against eTurbo. I don't fully agree with everything eTurbo has done or said.
Did he just say, "Who wants my cum"?
The harassment campaign against eTurbo.
That is.
I don't fully.
I'm pretty sure he was a minor in this too, so I don't know.
Fully
I don't
agree
really
with
understand
everything
why they went after him.
Turbo has done or said about certain topics, but the entire reason the whole community hates this guy was fabricated by us. Duper bent the truth about certain situations and events to paint a biased picture and spread that bias to every corner of the community. I have since deleted my video on eTurbo and my response to his Google document. I believe Duper has an obsession with fully controlling this community and the flow of exploits.
Okay, I need
Duper is
you
a
to pause this real
pathological
quick. I will search for this after I say this. Z-Man has on multitudes of occasions DM'd me saying that he wants to control the entire like quote-unquote anti-pay-to-win community and have a monopoly, or not a monopoly. I think he said Duper has a monopoly over it, and he wants to like be the biggest and like take down Horizon and all these people and like be bigger than all of them, so he can say his opinion over theirs or something. I can look for it, but I might.
Yeah, just control search for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's saying the exact same stuff that he's accusing Duper of. Awesome.
Which Duper just doesn't give a fuck. He just wants to make videos and make some money. Or I don't know if he wants to make money, but he's making YouTube videos, so I'm sure he does. Like everybody's just in this to make some money, have fun making videos. Like I don't understand.
And
that's
it. This is a good point from Hit Me With Your Car. If you're destroying what is effectively gambling being sold to kids, then I think it's kind of base to sell the dupes. I would agree.
I agree.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Well,
that's a problem.
I'm gonna give Z-Man this real quick. What Z-Man is saying is that Duper. This isn't true from what I know. He's saying that Duper is selling the duplication, like how to dupe to the gambling server so they can patch it. That's what Z-Man is claiming. So basically the opposite of good. It would be bad if he did that, but I don't think that's true. From what I know, there's no proof.
Sorry, Mama Max just DM'd me. Sorry about that.
Just a cheeky little flex in there.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, this giant YouTuber just DM'd me.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. If you're wanting to DM me like screenshots or anything like that, we'll look at them. My Discord is Himpleton K. Okay, and then I also have my Discord server in the pinned link. Guys, if you're enjoying this, please feel free to give a dono and give it a like. Okay.
He lies about anything and everything. I have proof of his lies. Duper claimed I forced him to upload on a certain day even though he asked me. I revealed.
Gonna play devil's advocate here. Didn't you make him post a week after you though, so he wouldn't snub you? He asked me. I didn't tell him shit. He told me that you made a big deal. He asked me if it was chill and I said Sunday. Well, this is literally just you explaining it to someone. That's not proof. That's just you giving your side. That's not proof.
Revealed this to many people, including DU's head members.
No leaks for me, Tyrone. Okay, I'm being a good boy. I'm being a good boy for now. Okay. No leaks. Okay. I think I might get to see a taste of Max's new video, though, and give critiques on it. I think that's why he wants to talk to me soon. So we'll see.
And even they admitted that Duper did not give them the full story. So much so that they had a meeting to discuss what they would do about Duper.
Here is... Hold on. I'm gonna send you the screenshot that you can pull up on the screen.
Okay, well, I just got an awesome screenshot. Hold on. Look at this screenshot.
Oh, well, here's more. Yeah, well, I already have seen that. I mean, I don't really care about this.
No, I know, but that's awesome. That's just awesome.
There's the... Open this one up. This one's a little bit more damning. This one's...
I lock in when I'm trying to beat someone else. There is no one to beat. Horizon. Like
Horizon's
what,
a giant YouTuber in this niche.
Yeah, I know. I remember the Horizon stuff because that was him freaking out over the cross.
Yep. This is me trying to wrangle him a bit.
And then he says, like what, his view counts? That's who I love to beat, then I win. He wants to say I'm a LARPer and that he's going to be a harder the next time. That's going to be harder to say next time if I'm bigger. No, just this genre of content. I got to beat him at his own game. I have to make videos even better because the real goal is perfection. So yeah, he's a clout-hungry little fucker, just like he's accusing Duper of being. Yeah.
Like we all want some clout. We all want some money, bro. Let's be real.
Duper was not punished whatsoever and still holds primary control of Duper's United, despite claiming he's just a member. Duper claimed not to be interested in drama, but made several threats against my family's property.
Guys, don't tell anyone, but I have a plan to drive to Z-Man's house and leave an industrial-sized amount of cow poop at his doorstep and blame it on Reese.
Okay, this is clearly a fucking joke.
Yeah, because Z-Man hates Reese, and Reese low-key slimed me out like a day ago. He stole $100 from me, so I'll let you know how it goes. Not even kidding, by the way. I already got a guy who's stationed like an hour outside of the location.
Oh, maybe it wasn't. Maybe that wasn't a joke.
For cheap. Lamau, this is gonna be so peak OMG.
Okay, I don't know if this is real or not. Actually, this might be real.
I don't know.
I'm not defending that if that's real.
That sounds highly unlikely.
I'm not defending disavow if that's real.
Bro, let me join in for real. Sure, I guess. Will you be in the area in 3 days? I can be. Bet. Can I go too? I need to meet this legendary plan. No, unironically though, it's probably gonna be a solo trip unless Direct is actually gonna be in the area this Saturday. Yeah,
I disavow this.
This is not great. This is not great.
Whatever this is, whatever he was gonna do here, I disavow this. This is insane. This is stupid.
This was supposed to be a joke.
They were baiting.
However, considering the fact that Duper stayed at my house,
they had a rat in our chat.
Okay, so
I mean, if
now they're saying
that sounds more likely.
Okay, so now
before you read this, I want to say this one thing. In Duper's response video, they did plant literal like shit tons of like 80% of the evidence Z-Man's gonna bring out is all fabricated. Like they have proof of it in his response that you have access to. So I wouldn't be surprised if this was real, if this was like a elaborate,
just like a bait
troll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because they knew that they had rats in the chat, and they were like, "Oh, do you think you'll actually run with this?"
Correct.
Okay. Sure.
I don't know though.
It's supposed to be a joke. However, considering the fact that Duper stayed at my house and definitely knows where it is, I saw this more as a taunt.
So is that? Did he just show his own house?
Yeah, did he just dox his own house?
I don't know where he lives, so I don't know if that's his house. But like, that's insane if he did.
Why would you show that? If you just did that, why would you ever show that?
To mention him leaving the full name of Dreezy, despite him getting angry at me for using his name in a private.
His name is literally his Instagram handle. I don't know why they're even arguing this.
GC. Even though he said my name first. He claimed
he said your
for
first
using his name in a private
there's
GC.
his name, which is also
even though he said my
sure
name
his
first.
name is already public.
Zach, please don't make me post. Yeah, right. That's just a first name. Who cares?
Yeah, and his
he
name
claims
was
I leaked
already
his full.
If it's public and it's just a first name, who cares?
Okay, I want to say, read that chat. This chat is going to come back to bite Z-Man so bad because he claims that he never had intentions of doxing Duper, but there is a whole voice clip of him admitting to wanting to do that on multiple occasions that you're going to see after you watch the next video.
No, he leaked full government in the one I'm about to send. That one was just my name, the first name. KK waiting. Bro, why does it matter? He deleted it, middle included.
Never seen proof of this. This is a common
That's not his
thing
house,
Duper
by the way.
does
Okay,
when
thank
he's
you
in
for clearing that up.
Good.
Situations like this. Instigate and then play victim. Truly first-grade tactics being used by a 22-year-old man. I guess Duper is the only one allowed to say people's government names. These activities go on.
He said your first
That's not a government name.
Calm the
that
fuck
isn't a
down.
Government name.
On for a while.
Also, it's not even.
Duper
If we want to
claiming
get into
not want
specifics,
any.
let's be real. Zach isn't your full name. Like, I don't think anyone's name is actually just Zach.
Right. Like, it's just, oh my god.
Drama. You know, for someone lying for their whole life, you'd think they'd be better at it.
Listen, artist, if it makes you mad, start making my thumbnails, okay? Sometimes I need a rush order thumbnail.
Okay, so I'm about halfway through everything I'd like to share with you all about Duper, but I must detour and go over the errors that I have made. Duper and his goons have both threatened me with my past actions. He's doing this because he knows I've caught him, and he wishes to bring me down with him.
Kitty just said, this guy sounds lobotomized.
Yeah. Once again, this makes no sense because Z-Man has known every single fact that he's bringing out right now for the past 3 years. So the fact that Duper is like, oh no, he caught me makes no sense because this is already, whatever he's going to talk about has already been like known to Z-Man to begin with.
Duper and his goons have both
sense.
threatened me with my past actions. He's doing this because he knows I've caught him, and he wishes to bring me down with him. I'm willing to take that risk if it means preventing Duper from continuing his activities and hurting more people for his own gain and twisted games. I said the N-word with the A at the end.
Oh no.
Inward, that's not helpful. I don't know why I'm asking. Wait, you probably have it somewhere. Sorry, I misread that. I thought you were saying the picture is probably somewhere. I was like, sorry, I'm retarded ass inward.
Okay, I don't know if Duper was threatening to leak these, but if he was, that's incredibly gay. But at the same time,
Well, no.
Has
Wait, hold
been
on,
around me, literally dropping the hard R at VidCon multiple times, so I don't know why he cares.
Let me clarify. So here's the thing. He never said that they were threatening to leak it. He literally just said he's probably gonna do this.
Oh my god.
So,
okay. Even better. And then after what I'm gonna leak this, like spoil this real quick. He's gonna say, "I will never use such profanities ever again in my private or public life, including any profanities." Dude, you
Any
literally
profanities?
like sat there and listened to me say the hard R when I was drunk as fuck at VidCon so many times.
Why? What do you mean any?
Because he's
so
virtue
stupid.
signaling. He's lying.
Right. No, you're right. Okay.
In a text conversation with my friend Dreezy. In my defense, Dreezy also used the N-word. So honestly, I think this is kind of a selective pick by Duper. He doesn't ever care about anyone using the N-word. Selective pick by Duper.
Why is that in the
doesn't
video?
ever
That's
care
awesome.
about any.
Dude, that's awesome. Dude, this is awesome.
Dead what?
Dead what? I don't know.
His relationship problems are my favorite part of this video. Yeah.
When using the N-word,
I don't know why he
unless it benefits him. There were multiple times where we were in group chats with dupe finders and just people that he was friends with, and they'd use the N-word and post slurs in GIFs and in messages. And, you know, Duper would even delete messages surrounding bad words so he wouldn't be seen in these group chats. I am sorry for using the word, and from this point onwards, I will refrain from using any form of profanity in both my public and private life. I hope I am deserving of forgiveness.
Kill yourself,
dude. Yes,
faggot.
It gets pretty bad.
Fucking faggot. Shut the fuck up, faggot.
Straight virtue signal.
Like, oh my god. Shut your goddamn fucking mouth, you stupid fairy. Like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, you're gonna love this part.
She was looking kind of dumb with her finger.
That's a form of profanity, by the way. Dumb is actually a form of profanity, so you probably shouldn't be saying that.
Yeah, he didn't really say like what he meant. Is he not gonna say ass or like shit or fuck?
I mean, if you're not using any form of profanity, you can't say any mean words. So dumb, mean, all of that is off the table.
Oven now on her forehead. Well, so I used to have a girlfriend.
I'm pretty sure that's the girl that made the allegations about him that he just randomly put in the video for no reason.
And now on her.
Well, he's talking about the relationship problems. Remember?
Forehead.
Yeah, but why though?
I don't know.
So I used to have
this was never going to be brought up.
Because the whole thing is like he's trying to quote unquote anticipate what Duper's going to say.
Yeah, but that's so retarded because if Duper said stuff, then he could just make another response. There's no reason to leak all this shit. It's
literally this.
It's like
it's
Eminem.
literally this.
Or not Eminem. It's like a fucking. He's trying to be Kendrick Lamar, dude.
No, it's this. He's not trying to be any of those things. He's literally just doing this.
I'm a sad lonely.
Like it's literally just this. Like.
It's true.
Is this a flex? Like I don't. God, this guy's fucking.
Oh, it gets
pathetic.
way worse. He's
pathetic, dude.
And I was with this woman for many years. We were in love, like for real. But she went down
now
a
you just
path
show a picture of her. Cool.
We was in love, like for real, man.
I didn't want to follow. So I decided to break things off in November 2023. Although we were still intimate. I should not have continued these relations as I was leading her on, which
I will
was
say
not
this
fair.
lady, the lady he's talking about just seems like a impulsive lying bitch. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know why he brought it up.
Okay, but then why would you say like what are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I was leading her on.
I saw this drama and she seemed like just like an impulsive bitch.
For me to do so. If you're interested in more information about this whole situation and the allegations this girl made against me, I made a Google Doc. She also still has her posts up on Twitter so you can read what she said. But pretty much, she found out.
Yeah,
I
she
was
has her posts
sleeping
up on
with
Twitter, but
another
I'm not
woman.
gonna link them.
She found out because I posted lab test results that I had contracted.
No way. No fucking way, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is literally this image.
Yeah, by the way, guys.
Why would you tell someone? Like, why would you tell thousands of people that?
Guys, Duper Trooper sucks, but by the way, I have chlamydia.
An STI. Now, I want to make it very clear that this was the only girl that I was seeing who I wasn't wearing protection with. So I definitely got the STI from my ex, which means she
Guess you
was
just don't know
also
this.
seeing other people while we were on this situationship kind of
This is so
arc in
useless.
early
This is so
2024 at
useless.
this point. The STI could not
useless,
have
dude.
come from anyone else. So she was seeing other people also.
Dude, the STI situation is crazy.
So, regardless, I did see other women. She contacted the woman that I had seen, which made her angry, and she began to post allegations against me that I was an emotional abuser, among various other claims. She also claimed later on, after her post didn't really go anywhere, she actually upgraded the allegations and flat out said that I was a rapist, and she denied that she gave me the STI. This girl has not stopped in her quest to begin my downfall. She has continued to get involved with my business long after our incidents had occurred, even after I apologized to her. She has since gotten in contact with Duper and shared with him a video of me leaving a note on her car. She used this as a vector to say that I'm also stalking her. However, there is context behind this note. In fact, I will show you all the note I left for even more
Oh my god.
Firstly, I want to say that I know you've been communicating with Blank at least a little bit. I assume that you contacted, that Blank contacted you first, and I want to clarify that Blank cheated on her boyfriend. Blank, I had sex with her. She asked me to have sex with her, and I said yes when I should have said no. That's the truth regarding the situation. I also wrote Blank a letter talking about her, what happened. I just want peace and to move on. Thanks for gifting memberships. Really appreciate it, buddy. If Bungless gets one, we give away 10. I just want peace and to move on. I ask that you please remove yourself from that situation if you were involved with it at all. That situation is between me, blank, and blank, not you. Secondly, I want to say sorry for hurting you. I don't believe I ever emotionally abused you. However, okay, if she's already making allegations about you, you probably shouldn't go to her house and leave a note on her car. That's probably really fucking retarded. You dumb fucking schizo. Anyways, however, I handled breaking up with you the wrong way. After breaking up with you the first time, I shouldn't have gotten back with you. I genuinely wasn't trying to hurt you. I know things wouldn't work out in the long run because of the different paths we were going down. I wanted to remove myself from that. There was a time where we were very compatible, and that time is long past. In fact, I believe that time passed while we were still together. You also have to understand that I had never been in a relationship before you. I didn't know what I was doing. I was only trying to make the best decisions that I could. I hope you understand. Lastly, I don't appreciate you trying to destroy my career, but I forgive you. I recall you saying that you're going to therapy. I hope that works out for you. I hope you slow down on your drug intake. Drugs are not the answer. I hope that you and your boyfriend are doing well if you guys are still together. I also want to let you know that I probably will publicly tell this story and millions might see it. I'm not going to use your real name.
Oh my god, dude, shut up.
I don't wish harm against you or your loved ones, and I hope you feel the same. Take care, Zach. Dude, you're saying a name. You're saying a name. Dude, you're just as bad as Duper, dude.
He's also, this is also kind of like manipulative as fuck. Millions of people are going to see this, so please stop talking about me, please. Please stop talking about me.
Right. Like, I am like, I don't have words.
A few names redacted because I don't want to get them.
And Tyrone, very accurately says, if I got a note like this on my car in the middle of the night, I'm getting a restraining order. I'm probably just gonna shoot. If I'm in a if I'm in a stand your ground state, I'm just gonna kill them.
Dragged in, they're not really relevant. But this is the situation that transpired. I'm leaving it on the screen for a second because this note actually explains what was going on, and I will reveal that.
No, it doesn't. It means it actually shows that you should have. There's no reason for you to have done this if she's already levying accusations.
In fact, I left 2 notes on this night. A girl cheated on her boyfriend with me, and I exposed her after learning she had cheated on her boyfriend before me.
What is this?
I have no idea.
You can't even read it. I bet you if someone... Actually, no, I'm not going to say that. Never mind.
Dude.
This is another bad thing I did. I slept with another man's girlfriend knowingly. In my defense, the girl did say she and her boyfriend were on the outs. She was very inconsistent. She'd say they were on the outs. She'd say that she loves him. It was very inconsistent. I knew she was sketchy. Shady, at least. But yeah, my ex tried to get involved with that, so I left them both notes, and they actually stopped conspiring. They were working on, a post or a video or something, but when I left these notes, they had stopped. I assume...
Yeah, because you threatened them.
because my ex saw that, oh wait, this girl cheated, I'm not gonna help her, because my ex claims she hates cheaters. And what's funny is she claimed
Dude, why did you just see that, guys? Z-Man just killed an innocent Minecraft bunny.
I'm not gonna help her.
Look at this.
Because my ex claims she hates
what the fuck?
Cheaters.
Well,
and what's funny is she claimed I cheated even though we weren't
I think it died of fall damage, in my opinion.
together. She also claimed her first boyfriend, the one she had before me, cheated.
Did he write the girl's boyfriend a note? I hope so.
So I guess every boyfriend this girl has
sorry
just
for fucking
cheats
your
on
girl,
her,
bro. I
apparently.
won't do it
I do
again.
admit I was rude to this girl,
the
especially
video,
around the end of the relationship with how I
Do you
would
want the
talk to
video?
her. I was annoyed of her at this point. I'll just be
Dude, he's killing the fucking bunny. Why does he hate the bunny so much?
really honest. Yeah, there were multiple times where I was like rude to her. Even my mom.
This is what he wanted to do to
was
Duper
like, I
Trooper with a
shouldn't talk to
gun.
her a certain way, like this way.
Yeah, Z-Man when he sees Duper Trooper.
Oh, they haven't seen that context
And
yet.
she was right, you know. I would like tell her to shut up and things like that. I was rude, you know. I apologized to her more than once. I actually left an apology on this note as well. I addressed this situation already back when it happened. This all transpired in 2024.
Dude, this is
Same
like,
time
this
I
video
said the
fucking
N-word.
sucks. I don't know if I
2024
wanna
was a crazy
stick
year.
around for
I
the
was
rest of
never
this.
abusive with my ex-girlfriend. Everything with this
boring.
girl was a two-way streak, and even when it got time to be intimate, it would be like I'd ask her one time and then she'd ask me the next time. Like we were very even. Like it was the same thing with who would drive and who would pay for food. I'll pay this time, you pay next time. I'll drive this time, you drive next time. So she's just disingenuous.
Why are you saying this?
The last thing that I'm going to bring up
Because he thinks Duper's
is
gonna
the
use it when I
streamer
don't think
video.
he was
This
going
is
to
an
use
even
any of
older
this
incident. I
garbage.
think this happened in 2020. To summarize, I made an unturned trolling video where we bullied a streamer with autism. There was this like 30-year-old autistic guy streaming unturned on this roleplay server.
If he apologizes for this, I
he
swear to
had a
God.
donation goal
He's going
on
to.
his stream.
Everyone
for his
involved
dogs.
in this was on an IEP in
I've watched
school.
this, I just don't remember.
I
if he
agree,
did.
Kitty. I agree.
I swear to God, he
this
better
is
not
bleak,
fucking
man.
apologize.
It's like medical funds because his dog was like sick. The dog wasn't sick. The dog was just pregnant, and it gave birth. And the dog was fine. They didn't even.
What is this? What are we talking about? What are we doing? What the fuck
The dog
is
wasn't
this?
sick. It was just pregnant. It was
Yeah,
just
me when the
pregnant,
fucking
bro.
dog was sick and like freaking like pregnant or something.
The money or anything. He ended up using the money to buy a rank on a roleplay server on Unturned that used to go by the name of Brad's RP. Turns out the guy had autism, and in the video I was like going really hard on him, and I even called him a retard, and it was just like uncalled for. And
what? Derail
Derailed in DMS.
Thanks for the derail. That's good because this
He's
is
like, it's a
like
pregnant dog.
yeah, this is giving me like a severe brain hemorrhage, so I appreciate the derail. Let's see. Oh, and he plays animated the rabbit. Awesome.
I've seen you murder countless animals, Chris.
Like when?
I seen you slay the rabbit. I saw you slay the.
Okay, that is the thing.
I'm from Israel and I love this apology video. Star of David.
Thank you for the $5. I'm from Israel and I love this apology video. Thank you. Big thank you for that one.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, really appreciate that, man.
It wasn't my fault. I didn't mean to do it.
What?
We were out driving around in the desert.
Oh yeah, I think you did tell me this one.
We were
yeah.
driving along this like really steep like desert cliff, and then there was all these rats in the middle of the road. And we kept beeping the
You
horn.
didn't really hit it though.
No, we didn't hit anything. But we every
I
time we
didn't
saw
hit anything.
every time we saw these shrews and rats, we'd beep the horn and they jump like 50 feet in the air and run away. And then we did it to a rabbit. He just jumped off the cliff and died.
No!
It was really sad.
Dude, that's the rabbit that Z-Man killed with fall damage.
So fucked up.
Yeah, no, now
I didn't fucking want it to kill itself.
Yeah, okay.
He was just trying to give it a little start.
I know not to scare them now.
That
It was an accident.
I remember you like rolled down the window. You're like, "Oh, look how cute it is!" And then I like just dived off the mountain and died.
You're right.
He was asking.
I don't
for
want
it.
any.
He was asking for
You have to
it.
subscribe. I told you to.
I like Only Plays. I'm
Asshole.
subscribed to Only Plays, just not. I don't subscribe to the animators.
You said what he plays?
Connie Plays?
And I
that's what
deleted
you
the
said.
video. I already apologized to this guy a really long time ago, but some people
He did.
say
I called it. He apologized.
that video, and some people still send that video around and try to say like I'm ableist and stuff like that. I wasn't. I really didn't know the guy had autism. I just thought he was a giant man baby. Also, his mom was involved with his like Twitch and like what he was doing.
Me when I find out the dog is pregnant
as well, and like he did soft threaten to swat like a 13-year-old. You know, we were just dumb, pretty much kids.
Then you shouldn't apologize for messing with him. His autism is not an excuse to like threaten to swat a 13-year-old. What?
At the time, I think in 2020 I was like 18 or something, so I was just dumb. But yeah, I shouldn't have made that video, and I apologize to the streamer. He went by Thunderwolf at the time. I don't know what his username is now, but I'm sorry again to that guy. I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, sorry to the guy who threatened to swat a 13-year-old. I'm sorry about that.
For this new world order, shit is about to change.
So now that I've told you my past mistakes, I feel that it's only fair now that we talk about dupers. I'm sorry for knowing all this stuff I'm about to tell you about Duper Trooper while it was happening and not revealing it, because that's just a complete betrayal of like who I've claimed to be. I always
yeah, exactly, Mr. Shiba. I don't use people's disabilities as an excuse. Like, people who are disabled and retarded and shit can still do bad stuff. I don't care.
try to be like truthful, and I'm always like about like exposing things that I see are wrong. And I was seeing a lot of things that I thought was wrong, but I didn't say anything about it or try to stop it. Like, I conspired with Duper Trooper. I made tens of thousands of dollars. And the whole time I knew he was scamming and doing a bunch of crazy stuff, sending gov docs to people, orchestrating harassment campaigns.
Proof?
And
Like, why are we just...
So
we're
I'm
just
exposing
saying
like literally just
things.
saying shit. Just saying
Hello?
shit.
Self too, because I think I
bugs.
deserve the backlash I'll get from exposing all this stuff, because I helped this guy, and I am just as big a reason why he is big right now as the reason he is the reason why I am big right now. We both
Was that English? What are you saying?
from exposing all this
This is
stuff,
such a
because
useless, minute point, but I'm gonna be real. Z-Man literally was like nobody until he started being friends with Duper, and Duper started inviting him to all his like duping videos. I don't know what this like ego complex is.
I need to hear this sentence again because it is one of the worst structured sentences I've ever heard, and it does not even make sense.
I helped this guy, and I am just as big a reason why he is big right now as the reason he is the reason why I am big right now. We both helped each other.
Do you know what that reminds me of? Do you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of this. That sentence just reminds me of this. Hold on.
Dude, look who's live. Don't you want to watch?
I know you want to point out how many viewers he has.
Have you ever had a dream?
Guys, why is nobody watching?
That you want
This is
to
Z-Man.
do
This is Z-Man trying to make a single point.
do so much you could do anything.
That is Z-Man trying to make a single fucking point, dude.
Each other out a lot. Duper is friends with the owners of Doxing and has obtained people's information.
Is this true? Because that's an insane allegation.
You would have to ask him.
That is an insane allegation.
Through them.
Doxing is widely regarded as one of the most dangerous websites on the internet. And this is the owner, duping with us on Complex Gaming. Fun fact, the owner of Doxing is actually subscribed to the Duper Trooper YouTube channel. So I hit her up on Telegram and asked if they wanted to be in a video. And sure enough, they were down.
Duper helped the...
Duper?
All right, there's...
Hey,
that
Duper?
part's real.
Hey, Duper? Why the fuck would you ever do that? You are fucking retarded for that. Like,
all right, well, Z-Man's first actual claim that worked.
it is one thing to say, like, you know, it's one thing to, like, you know, fuck around with, like, farmers and people who, like, happen to, like, you know, they sometimes dox people, etc. But, like, dox Ben? Seriously, dude? That's kind of insane.
Owners of Doxing extort eTurbo out of $400 to get his information off the site and the information of his family.
Yeah, that's something that they frequently do, by the way.
Members. They actually upcharged him as well. Duper had him upcharged. So you had to pay $400 fee to Doxing to get your docs removed off the website.
Okay, I would love to
Yes.
see. I watched this
I think
part
they
and there was like
upcharged
no
you,
proof
too.
of this. I would love to see proof that he actually did that though, because if he did, that is pretty insane.
Well, that's not. I don't. Is that Duper doing that? I feel like it's just the owners of Doxman. It's just like showing.
I don't know. That's what he's claiming. He's
No,
claiming
he's
that
not. I don't
Duper
think he is.
told the
Hold
yes,
on.
he is. Go back. He said
They
that.
actually
Let me just listen
him as well. Duper had him upcharged.
Okay, Duper had him upcharged. Got it.
So you had to
Yeah,
pay
so I'd like to see
$400 fee to Doxman
that's
to
true,
get
it's
your
insane.
docs removed off the website.
It's different than interviewing people, Sapient, because they're literally just playing a game together.
They were playing.
They're playing games together and hanging out. That's what's happening. That is very different than just interviewing someone.
So
Yes.
I think they upcharged you too, because
It was more so a duping while interviewing style video. Okay, is
we
it
haven't
true
watched
that
the
he's
video, so
is
it
it
might
true
be
that he's had
different,
it? He's done it multiple times though. That's the question.
I think I remember.
Yeah.
I still think if you're gonna do that, you could do, I guess, an interview, but like you should.
I'm gonna be real,
I
I
think it's a little far to like play games with the guy. I don't know.
I don't think, in my opinion, it does relate with his audience and probably got it more views than interview. So I probably would have done the same thing. I'm not gonna lie. If it's an interview.
I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about that.
That's not the normal price. They made me pay extra.
Yeah. Do you know why?
Because Duper hates me probably. I have no
Yes.
clue.
Well, no. Duper's friends with the owners.
So he literally said he doesn't know.
Yeah, no proof. Okay.
No, the guy literally verbatim just said.
$400.
No, did you hear that? The guy verbatim just said, because Duper hates me probably, I don't know.
Yeah, and also $400 isn't that steep for a Doxman blacklist. I had to pay $600, so I mean, I don't know if he actually got upcharged.
Fatrick, in my opinion, like Kiwi Farms and Kiwi Farms related stuff is completely different than like Doxman. Like those are two very, very different
Doxman
places.
is like completely up just to dox people. Yeah.
Right. Like, well, and it's like, yeah.
So they knew.
They do like pretty malicious activities over there.
About the drama.
Yeah, because isn't the normal price like $300? They made me pay $100 extra bucks.
It's
That's
like
bullshit.
random prices.
Now let me ask you this: why would they do that if they didn't know who you were?
Okay, see, yeah, this Wowsy guy is showing that these guys are low key friends. Like, I mean, he apparently he's in Duper's Discord server.
Yeah, then I disavow that. That's pretty.
That's not
retarded.
good. That's not good. That's really fucking stupid.
Where?
Yeah.
I have no clue. I have no clue.
Duper
I have no clue. I have no.
His upcharge was because of his YouTuber status, plus the owners didn't like the guy, which makes sense. I mean, that's far more likely than Duper orchestrating it himself, right?
Yeah, true. If there's proof of Duper orchestrating it, though, that's not good.
The forum's just a gossip forum, and Josh doesn't charge people to take down personal info. Exactly, Fatrick. Duper set up this entire attack against eTurbo with Intel Broker and just played victim and said he was scared too. I know this because he told me. Well, do you have any proof that he set up
that's
the fucking
another
thing?
This is another real thing. I'm pretty sure. I think this was public, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure I saw it on Twitter. Duper was. Do you know who Intel Broker is?
No.
He's like a massive hacker wanted by like tons of like government, like the whole USA government. I think he like hacked some business and made like millions. He's in Russia or Germany, I forget. And I'm pretty sure Z-Man is alleging that they were friends.
Part of the reason that people bring up the farms more, Fatrick, in my opinion, is because it is safer to do so. It is safer to publicly bring up the farms and malign them, right? Doxman does not fuck around. They don't fuck around. Like, it's safer to scapegoat the farms. That was the entire discourse with the Keffel stuff, you know?
DUPERTROOPER obtained a popular YouTuber's stolen account through his connections with Doxman and attempted to create a video using it. If he had done this, Mojang would have locked the account. This isn't good because Mojang would not have returned the account to the original owner. They would have just locked the account. The account still exists and can still be returned to the owner.
About popular MMO.
Though it is
he's
unlikely.
saying that Duper stole popular MMO's account when I'm pretty sure the real context. Well, I'm not pretty sure. I heard from Duper that the real context was that he bought the account off of some website where they sell, like, you can buy like OG usernames and stuff, and that's where he got the account from.
Okay.
That's what I've been told.
Gotcha.
The owners of the account found out about Duper's video, they threatened him. Duper is notorious for deleting information. He deleted his old Discord account to hide his actions. However, some things still
again proof. Like, what actions are you even talking
slip
about?
through the crack.
I mean, this might be proof. I haven't
Don't leak, man. I'll end up in jail. Like, dude, don't fuck me like that. Wait, you bought it from a comm kid and you said you were gonna make a video on Pat's account? The fuck? That was gonna be horrible. Content idea is good, but should be put some thought into it. Bezo caught me anyway. Vid's gone. Lol. What did I say? Yeah, I'm fucked, dude.
Such as these
so
messages.
This is just proof that he bought the account.
Who cares?
Of Duper begging the.
Yeah, I don't really
and also, who cares if he bought the account? Like, who fucking cares? Why does that matter?
Owners of the stolen
He should have just
account.
returned it. He should have done the video and then just returned it to the guy. That would have been like a really good video.
Dude, he would have gotten so much good. Dude, that's actually true. This is why you need to manage your friends more, dude. Because if he
I
had
wasn't
just
friends with him when this was.
well,
the thing.
fair enough, but you know what I mean. If he had bought Popular MMO's account, posted a video saying on Popular MMO's account saying I just saved Popular MMOs, and then given the account back to him, he would have gotten so much fucking publicity for that, and like, good publicity.
That could have been what he was going to do. I don't know, but the account got banned apparently before he could because he bought it. Whatever he was going to do, I don't know what he was going to do. He could have done that, but I don't know.
I get I played a shitty joke, but I'm gonna get fucking swatted over it. 2B is full of ruthless motherfuckers. Alright, it's between us three and nothing getting out. Nah, they can't do shit. My slime, my OPSEC is terrible, Lamau. Forgot the shit you do. Yeah, they might send pizzas. That's all. They don't know how to SWAT except to the little corner that I'm in. Regardless, I'd like not to be doxxed. I can trust Bezo not to leak this.
To dox him. I'm showing this because it's proof that this event, in fact, did happen, as Duper has been known to deny these claims when asked.
I'm confused to how this is proof. Well, I mean, like I'm just like confused at what I'm looking at here because he doesn't explain what these screenshots are at all. Like I don't understand this.
I guess that's him buying Popular MMOs. I don't know.
First seen playtime. No, this is it says 2B2T at the top. So this is him logging into 2B2T on Popular MMO's account, I think.
Okay.
I think that's what it's showing.
Sure.
We're up March.
But it'd be nice if he just like explained what he was looking at. But, like I don't get it.
Are there any audio recordings of Intel Broker? I'm wondering if he was an old hacker that used to hang out in troll communities.
2026, 7:01 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Oh, because I'm coughing.
Dude, why is he talking to Amos and Advil?
This was Amos was this was the Lumi drama. This is like
okay. Well, still, he shouldn't be talking to my jets, dude. He doesn't have approval.
We have the owner of the stolen Minecraft account, and I do not.
What was that? Weird audio glitch. What was that?
The owner of the stolen Minecraft.
To be fair, Mr. Shivo, maybe he was like freaking out because he thought that the swatting would result in him getting arrested or something.
Account, and I do not condone his ownership.
Pause this. Pause this. There's going to be an insane revelation about this call that he's gonna have in Duper's video.
Okay.
I'm not gonna give. I don't want to spoil it, but it's really funny.
Gotcha.
Or it's theft.
Guys, by the way, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like and feel free to donate. We are almost to our little dono goal. Appreciate it.
Hello.
Hello. Hold on, let me quickly. Yeah, you caught me at a really good time because I was about to go to sleep.
Yeah, I figured. I was looking at the time and I was up late. I was like, you know, he's probably on right now. This is probably the time to call.
Yep. All right. So, what are we gonna be talking about?
Run me through like what happened. So, just tell me the whole story. So, Duper tried to use the. I remember him using it. He showed me.
Why does he keep on doing? What is this weird censorship? What is he saying? I don't even know what he's trying to say.
I'm pretty sure. I never like.
Yeah, he would. The whole like video idea behind that was like he was gonna prank a bunch of his friends or whatever. The pop. Like I don't know too much about it.
Why is he not saying popular MMOs?
That was.
That's one of the censors, I can tell.
The whole idea that I was told.
Maybe he's saying Pat.
You know, I got proof from like.
I don't know why he's censoring
my other friends from it.
Right. So then, he used the account. He was like making the vid. You figured out that the account name and shit was in it and all that. I can't judge because he's done like crazy shit. So I can't judge you doing this. You like threatened him so that he wouldn't post the video.
I did. Yeah. Because the breaking point was when he joined a 2B, right? And started acting as Pat on it, and I was like...
Vaping is bad. I'm not old. I'm making a 2B video. I don't do mod reviews anymore. I have a PC in my cell. Yeah, I'm totally in jail. No, I'm making a video on the 2B2T update to return to YouTube. What do you mean, who am I? Yes, Reelington. I'm totally destroying right now. Hi.
Like, that's the one server you just cannot join.
He went on 2B2T.
Yeah.
With the Minecraft account.
Mm-hmm.
So
no, he's literally censoring popular MMOs. Why? What the fuck? I don't understand that.
No, he doesn't make the video. You own the account. What?
He doesn't say popular MMOs because popular MMOs name used to get people striked for guidelines violations.
Oh, that's
Why?
true. That is true. That's
Why?
actually true. I don't know.
That's really odd.
Why did he say it was a sim swap?
I genuinely don't know why, because the account was never simmed or...
He just made it up.
Yeah, it's never got simmed in the beginning of it. Sold the account to, I forgot who, but then went down the line to someone who I know.
Do you have a screenshot of that, Albert? Z-Man admits to taking drugs to edit his videos, lol. Do you have a screenshot of that?
Then they needed like drug money, and then I just gave them money for the account.
He definitely just made that shit
maybe the
up.
drugs
He just made it up as the cover. He doesn't want people to know that he's just friends with like the guy that owns the stolen Minecraft account.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want people to know that, so that's the cover story.
Yeah, like it's not the first time he's lied to me in the past as well. To give you some context, like we used to be the best of friends, right? You probably didn't know me at the time, but because I don't do the Minecraft duping shit at all.
Right.
But this was back like a year ago, 2 years ago. But we've been friends like before this happened, like 5 years up to that point.
Right.
So we've had a lot of history, and I've watched the part where Intel Broker, if you know who that is, transfer him like 7 mil in crypto, and I was like, what the fuck? Like I was in that Telegram group chat call when that all happened.
Yeah, Duper used Telegram because it's like very good at scrubbing the conversation.
He deleted Autism Inc. after yapping about Horizon and his private life. Oh yeah, when he had that crash out over the cross stuff. Got out.
And shit.
Yeah, that's the main reason.
No, I'm not like asking for proof to be like, oh my god, proof. I'm just asking for proof because it's funny and I want the screenshot. That's why.
Does a lot of fraud on behalf of people. I still don't really know a lot of. And that's what he like gets his money to buy OG account names from. Because people go up to him from like his YouTube, and a lot of comp kids like do go up to him just to sell their account names.
He was a part of OG Names, right?
Yeah, he's a part
and
of
he would.
Dude, Z-Man is such a bad fucking YouTuber. Like he says all these fucking names like 2B2T and like fucking like name whatever the fuck you just said. And he never gives any context for any of it. If I'm a watcher and I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, I'm going to continue to not know what the fuck he's talking about, and I'm going to click off the fucking video if I'm a casual viewer. Right? Like, this is fucking retarded. This is terrible.
And he would middleman deals or something like that?
Yeah, he would do some, but it wouldn't be like big deals. It would be like in the lower $1,000 end.
Right.
Well, my whole take on the Horizon stuff is literally, I am a Christian. And if you're a Christian who can't take jokes about Christianity, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude. Like, grow a pair of fucking balls. Do you really, in your mind, think that Jesus, the guy who was like peaceful, who literally hung out with the people who hated him and whores and all that kind of stuff, do you really think he would fucking care about somebody joking about Christianity? Shut the fuck up. Grow a fucking pair of balls. Take a joke.
So he gets...
If you're confident in your Christianity, you shouldn't give a fuck about something like that. Like, literally, just don't give who fucking cares, man? Who cares? Those same Christians who get, like, who mauled about, like, people making Christianity jokes are the same people who, like, talk about Muslims going to hell. They're the same people who talk about, like, Muslims, like, how, you know, they make jokes about, like, Muhammad being a pedophile. It's just so hypocritical. It's like, if you can make jokes about Muslims, if you can make jokes about Islam, then you shouldn't fucking care, man.
Funds from this, like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about them.
It isn't a familiar name, but I think I know which group you're talking about, but yeah.
He does delete a lot of shit.
Oh, yeah, he does. He deletes, like, everything. He has a burner phone, like some Graphene OS burner phone. I don't know specifically what Graphene OS is, but whatever that is, he uses it. Because he told me about it, how it was, like, destructive pin or whatever, so if the feds did catch him, he can type in, like, some phony pin and wipe the phone or whatever.
Right.
So he's, like, on a lot of sketchy shit.
Here's if you want my like total take on this, Rumi, my total take is I make jokes about everything. I make jokes about everything. I make jokes about Christianity. I make jokes about Judaism. I make jokes about Islam. I make jokes about like pedophilia. I make jokes about everything, man. Like nothing. It's that idealism of like either everything's on the table or nothing's on the table, and I do believe that. Like you can't gatekeep what can be made jokes about, right? Like it's so fucking retarded. Like it's just such it's such pussy behavior, in my opinion, and it shows that you are insecure in whatever you're talking about. Whether it's you being a Christian and being insecure of other people making jokes of Christianity. It even goes down to the microcosmic level. If you're insecure about people making jokes about like your friends, your girlfriend, something like that, that is what shows. When you freak out about jokes, it shows that you are insecure, right? It's one thing to not take insults directed towards somebody that you're friends with, somebody that, your girlfriend, towards yourself, whatever it may be. But, like, it's different when it's just a fucking harmless joke. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? It's not even directed towards you,
Shit. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he has, like, a net worth of, like, $30 million or something.
It's possible. I don't know. The way he would talk about his finances, he would always, like, say he's broke.
But then he would, like, flash off this stuff. It never makes any sense to me.
I was friends with him, too. Like, I know most of what you're talking about. It's so hard to prove because, like, he covers it up so well. For the most part, like most shit.
Yeah.
Like he deleted his old Discord account, like all this shit.
Yeah, he's a major schizophrenic when it comes to that kind of stuff. Because he doesn't want any of his past to be like shown to the public, if you know what I mean. I am at spawn right now. Oh, I see you.
Where are you?
I'm behind you.
Oh yeah, I see you. Dude.
Why keep this in the fucking interview? Oh, to show that he has the popular MMOs account? Sure.
That's him, bro.
Yeah.
I gotta blur it, like in the fucking edits, but that's the real account, bro. So wait, like here, we'll do double proof that it's you. Do a fucking like twirl or some shit. Do some like, yeah. This guy has the account. DUPERTROOPER threatened Dr. Donut with false channel.
Okay. Back to actual shit.
Termination if he didn't remove crates off of his server. This.
Do you know about this, Joey? Joey? Okay. Whatever. Okay, so he's alleging that he said that he would terminate Dr. Donut's channel if he didn't remove crates.
This was something he covered up very well. However, I find it funny that in one of the deals Duper and I tried to make during our beef, he included trying to get me to say that he didn't threaten people.
Okay, including that he didn't threaten people isn't proof that he threatened people.
If these claims are false, why did he want me to denounce them? Specifically that Intel Broker was threatening people and that he...
If the claims are false, it makes sense why he would want people to denounce the claims. Are you fucking retarded? If I'm getting falsely accused of rape, and I have a guy who was involved in the situation and knows I didn't rape someone, I would probably want them to say that I didn't rape someone. That's crazy, huh? What?
He threatened Dr. Donut. Thankfully, Intel Broker went to jail, and that was the primary guy Duper would have go threaten people. So, like, Duper lost, like, his big fucking trump card, so that's why he's been a lot quieter recently. Because I had said many other things as well, but those two things in particular he wanted me to retract. I find that very interesting. Just a fruit for thought, I guess. Regardless, Duper had a close relationship with Intel Broker. He would have Intel Broker threaten people on his behalf. He took millions of dollars from Broker. He would...
Intel Broker's been arrested by French authorities. Serial hacker for Intel Broker, millions in damages
to have Intel Broker threaten people on his behalf. He took millions of dollars in cryptocurrency from Intel Broker when Intel Broker went to jail. He had Intel Broker send eTurbo classified NATO documents to not only a group chat eTurbo was in with DUPERTROOPER, but also eTurbo's Discord server as well. So...
Dude, his Discord is crazy.
And with DUPERTROOPER, but also eTurbo.
That's his username? Dude.
His Discord server as well.
So, just to clarify, Mr. Intel Broker, who's currently now in jail, this guy sent documents to you in a group chat and in your Discord, right?
Yes, that's true.
He sent that shit.
I don't know if Duper was behind it, though.
Well, wasn't DUPERTROOPER in the group chat?
He was in the group chat, but, like, here, you know what? I have the screenshots from, like, Flame Text. Didn't I not send them to you? Like
I'm
about
pretty
like
sure you did. Yeah, I saw the messages Flame Text said. Like, that proves that whole thing
he
happened.
claimed Duper was also scared of him. He's like,
well, that's cap, because Duper was friends with him. So, like, and I know Duper literally asked him to do it, because that's what Duper told me.
trust me, dude, I think. Don't tell anyone I said this. Duper is scared of Intel too, and Duper said he might try to frame government hacking on you.
So he's scared of Intel, but he was in a group chat with him. And he was friends with him on Discord.
This is Breach Forums, the largest forum on the darknet for selling hacked company databases. Pretty cool, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess it's cool if you're a criminal.
Anyways, I asked the owner of Breach Forums, Intel Broker, if he wanted to dupe on MC Central.
Dude, what's wrong with, like, stolen government data? That sounds epic.
With us because I thought it would be funny, and he said yes.
Yeah, so Duper saying it's just a database is a huge understatement. No. Breach Forums was a black market website. It was a black market. It was a cybercrime forum. That's what it really was. I was reading this article about one of the people that made it got arrested. The Department of Justice. I know U.S. government isn't very trustworthy right now, but like, I think this is legitness. Because it says at the very bottom here, I thought this was an interesting thing they included. They say that the case was a part of Project Safe Childhood, which I guess is an initiative by the Department of Justice to combat the epidemic of child sexual exploitation, which suggests that Breach Forums had that kind of material on the website. So that's just my observation from this. Yeah, so actually it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, true. True, Wowzy.
It's because I'm on Wiki. So Intel Broker was
yeah, using the word legitness in the big 2026 is crazy.
And actually the owner of Breach Forums. He was a Breach Forums administrator. The actual founder of Breach Forums is a pedophile, and this is the type of people Duper Trooper decides to associate with.
Is he supposed to fucking know that?
Cool, right?
But he'll claim he didn't know these people, even though he literally made videos.
Yeah, dude, the virtue signaling is killing me, man.
With him and the owners of Doxman. Since the beginning of this situation, Duper has tried over a dozen times to upset me, going as so far to leak the name of my LLC, which had a private address attached to it, in a crude attempt to soft dox me. They claim that they were trying to help me, however I know the intentions are more sinister, as Duper was the only
can I see some proof?
One who knew this LLC existed, as I paid him from my business account via Zelle, and I even still have his contact in Zelle from when I sent him money. Duper is a master manipulator and a pro at victim reversal. I'm sorry for ever associating with this man, and I'm sorry for helping him reach higher levels of fame, as this has only been a detriment to this community. I have more to reveal, but I'm going to stop here, as revealing more would just involve other people besides Duper. However, I want the focus to remain on just him and me. Everything shared in this video is real. I've shared everything that I feel is relevant to the situation. I intend on continuing YouTube and anti-pay-to-win content, and I have no desire to quit or stop posting. Thank you all
Let's
for
see if we can get this guy on
if
stream.
you still are, and I'm sorry.
Let's see if I can get this guy on stream. Joey! I'm calling Joey. He's being a fucking bitch, dude. Hold on.
Your call has been forwarded to voice.
No. Okay. Okay, I guess he's indisposed or something. I want to see if I can talk to Duper. Yeah, I want to talk to Duper. I kind of want to rape him. I'm gonna be real. I mean, Z-Man, sorry. Sorry, I want to talk to Z-Man. Does this guy have a Twitter?
Hello?
Hi.
Z-Man?
Hello. Yeah, can I talk to Z-Man? Can you get me in touch with him?
I'll just make a group chat and leave.
Okay. Sick. Hi, Z-Man. Would you be down to come onto my stream?
I'm not going to be here for this.
I understand. And talk about your recent Duper video? Thanks. I've had some words for Z-Man for a while, man. I want to talk to this guy. You're not leaving yet, though, Joey, because we'll go over the other video. Just give me a sec. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream while we're kind of in this hiatus period, feel free to like it up. Feel free to get it to donate. We're one donation away from the goal. So yeah, we'll watch the Duper response video first. Don't worry. But I'm seeing if this Z-Man wants to talk to me. I'm holding back a little bit before I give my takes on this, just in case he watches. So after this happened, Z-Man made this update. Disclaimer regarding the ads running in the recent video just uploaded. I don't make money off of this. I don't want money. I want to come clean with my actions and expose the actions of my former friend. Great. Direct Cube is in VC with him and they're busy. Okay. Just see if he would be down to talk to me for just a minute, dude. So Duper did make a response. It's a second channel response, and it is unlisted. I've been given access to it. It is not his real response. There's going to be a full response that comes out later. Okay. But let's watch this. Well, Wowzy, just ask them if it won't take very long.
This is so fucking funny. There's no way he fell for all of that, bro. I'm so troll. I was gonna have a webcam up, but my webcam's broken. But dude, I want to make this video right now and drop this because it's so troll, bro.
So here is like Duper's unofficial response to this. Okay, just know that this is not a full response. A full response is coming later. This is just a preemptive, like he just randomly saw it, decided to do it.
Planted everything.
I don't want to talk to Duper. I want to talk to Z-Man. If I keep on miswording myself, I'm sorry. I want to talk to Z-Man, though.
We planted literally everything.
Wait, Wowzy, I want to talk to Z-Man. I don't want to talk to Duper. I'm already in contact with Duper. Don't worry about that. Don't ask him for any of that. I'm already in contact with Duper. I'm not worried about that. I don't want to talk to Duper. We're on the same page on everything. It's fine.
He claims I leaked his full government name, however, I've never seen proof of this. This is a common thing Duper does when he's in situations like this. Instigate and then play victim.
So to get this started off first, here's him leaking my full name and the city that I live.
Wowzy, I don't want Duper on my stream. I want Z-Man. Okay, so here's proof of him doxing the full name.
Then off of a pill bottle like a week ago. Here's him leaking it back in January. This is my full.
Okay, another thing. That's why Blank hit me up to begin with. Like, bro, we had such a good time in call. Can you handle this and fix it? They're not gonna wait. These people want to marginalize me until I'm out of my moment.
Full government name.
So is that Duper's full government name? Can you verify?
Yeah, it is.
Gotcha.
Which I have deleted from this screenshot. And here's him leaking my government name back in February, so that should, lock that in real quick. By the way, Z-Man's addicted to drugs and he owns firearms, so I've been fucking terrified to post anything about this, which is why
No, he's not good enough. I want Z-Man.
I haven't made a response.
Did you guys already hear the voiceover, the voice call yet, or is that coming up?
No, it's coming up.
Okay.
Not to. Here's him threatening to kill me.
Duper Trooper's a little bitch. He fucking didn't get enough love when he was a kid. His fucking parents are rich. His brother's fucking got something going on. His sister's a fucking scientist, and he's a fucking loser YouTuber with no fucking sauce. I show up, give him all this fucking sauce. This guy wants a monopoly on fucking anti-pay-to-win duping. He wants to fully control it. He fucking hates me because I have so much influence, so quickly, even though I'm not a quote-unquote exploiter, because all these people people are fucking retarded ass fucking superiority complex, fucking greedy, fucking Jewish fucking people who just want to fucking take over the whole thing for their own fucking personal gain, and they fucking hate me because I can't be fucking contained or controlled or fucking tamed by anybody because I fucking do my own.
Dude, is this guy like off the bean? Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Shit, and I'm fucking independent, and they hate that. And Duper fucking got pissy at me for fucking uploading the next day after him, even though Mr. Epic posted the same day. And this motherfucker does all this shit to me on fucking New Year's to try to piss me off. Like, I should fucking shoot this guy through his fucking eyeballs and have his fucking brain.
What?
Splatter on the pavement, because that would be a fucking better fucking destiny for this guy than this fucking stupid.
Yeah, so this guy sounds totally of sane mind and body, which is why he asked us to make an announcement saying he was of sane mind and body, right?
What?
Oh yeah, wait,
hold
he
on.
asked us to make
DU announcement. We are sorry for the statements we made regarding Z-Man's mental health. Z-Man is of a complete sound mind and body. We hope to see him do well with his solo career.
Someone just commented he has bipolar disorder. I'm serious. So
no,
I don't care what he has. It doesn't mean
it doesn't matter. It doesn't justify. Yeah, it doesn't justify this in any way, right? Yeah, disorders don't excuse behavior. That's exactly right. If we post this, you will do the following: give up your rat, leave us alone for the foreseeable future, because I'm open to doing that. I just need something from you to make it a middle ground. Yeah, but you guys have to leave me alone as well. Yeah, of course. I don't want to hear shit from y'all. I don't want to hear anything about me from Duper, Horizon, none of these people.
Make an announcement saying he was of sane mind and body, right? Oh yeah, wait. Oh no, wait. What the? Oh, I'm so forgetting. This exists too.
I have all of his fucking info, his address, his dad's number, his mom's number, his grandma's number, all their addresses. I'll link it all. I don't give a fuck. I'll fucking blow his house up if he keeps fucking trying to kill me. He's trying to kill me. And you fucking...
Okay.
And then he just leaves.
No, but he's sound mind and body, guys. He's totally sound mind and body. Oh yeah, did I mention that all of the shit he talked about in his video, I just had my friends send to him and he fully believed it without any proof at all? We've been drip feeding Z-Man a bunch of fake information.
This is what I was
I think,
talking
what did we tell him? We told him that I was like a gay millionaire.
Yeah, we told him that you were into femboys.
Yeah.
And that you have an expensive ass watch. Part where Intel Broker, if you know who that is, transfer him like 7 mil in crypto, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was in that Telegram group chat call when that all happened.
Yeah, Duper used Telegram because it's like very good at scrubbing.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he has like a net worth of like $30 million or something.
It's possible. I don't know.
Alright, Josh, what we just get? $80,000 Autumn Mars Brigade straight from the factory.
Straight from the factory. We got that shit from Canal Street. I'm gonna post a fucking photo of it on my story and then send it to my boy, and he's gonna send it to Z-Man and be like, DUPERTROOPER has so much money!
But then he would like, flash off the stuff.
Damn, and then he used it! Damn!
It makes any sense to me.
I was friends with him too. Like, I know most of what you're talking about. It's just, it's so hard to prove because like he covers it up.
I did not know it was possible to be this fucking dumb. Yo, W journalism? Yo, W journalism? Chat, can we get a W journalism in the comments? I basically finished the video, but like, shit, like, why not? Fuck it. So was anything you told Z-Man true at any capacity?
Oh, no, not at all.
Okay, thanks, gang. Yo, shout out Bezos.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, yeah.
Wait, is that the guy who he interviewed?
Anyways, there's like no point in even responding to the rest of the video because he has no proof of anything because it didn't fucking happen. And it's like, dude, I genuinely do not think, like, if you put like a baby in a room with like a monkey and a toy cube and just let it live there the rest of his life, it would probably be smarter than fucking Z-Man. Like, I can't even LARP here, bro. Like, hey, bro, maybe get your racks up instead of spending it all on a Durango. Fuck yo, man. Anyways, bro, you can, like, make another video if you want. I'm not responding to it. This is the 5 seconds of attention you get. Also, by the way, E-Turbo, I saw that, you know, you did an interview with Z-Man for the video. I think it's important to know Z-Man wanted to kill you.
His hacker guys ain't doing shit, and I don't have $600 to get his shit deleted, so he just gets to hit 100K after doxing my mother. If he's at VidCon, we're smoking his ass. You don't have to shoot, I'll do it, I don't give a fuck. This gay-ass N-word deserves to die. N-word, he's a minor, you'll go straight to jail. They won't find me.
Here's a screenshot of it. Bye!
He took millions of dollars in cryptocurrency from Intel Broker when Intel Broker went to jail.
Okay, I think we run that story then. Bro, oh my god, tell him when Intel Broker went to jail, he gave Duper all of his crypto. Lol. Nah, he wouldn't. He would deadass buy that. Please go with it. Say it's 7 million. Jesus.
Check out this quick little 24-second clip. I win the whole argument with this 20-second clip. It's like, and you know what he did after that? He fully doxed me in a public server. And you know what we have? A photo of it.
I mean, he should respond to all of it, but like, my god, as just like a fucking, just like right away respond, that is
pretty good.
Diabolical.
As the intro.
Like,
the intro's a straight ass.
Yeah, the intro seems like he's coping a little bit, but then he just starts showing stuff, and then you're like, maybe he's not coping. Like, that's, dude, he kind of fucking destroyed him. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So then Z-Man responds to this and says, next reveal I'll make today is that I have bipolar 1. I work at keeping it under control every day. Thank you for your time. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Okay. And somebody's like, it's okay, gang. I have BPD and I totally relate to you. Awesome. Okay. Also, I admit that I'm a crash out sometimes. Wow. Wow. Okay, so we've gotten some... So Z-Man said that he'd be down to come on to stream in 4 hours. Apparently he's at work or something. But he said he'd be down. So we're going to take that. We're going to take that in stride. So we've got some more shit.
This is not going to be good.
We got some more shit. Yeah, I know. Why do you think I want him on?
Is this good? Are you going to be streaming for the next 4 hours?
Clipping this motherfucker. Yeah? We'll stream for the next 4 hours if it means I get to call in Z-Man.
Okay.
Like, easily. I have other topics.
Today's video is a little bit different.
Alright, so here's the first thing.
Don't do videos.
Yo gave me.
This is the Charlie Kirk one.
We've got, first of all, I'm not a performative Christian. I took shit personally. What's next? Are you going to dox me? Shut the fuck up. This isn't about that. This is about the blank doxing. Bro, you're posting that shit to children. I made it abundantly clear on my account that there would be vulgar, detailed things. Like, nah, fam, that ain't a victim thing. You posted these things to the internet for thousands to see. One difference is letting random viewers in on personal bits of my life. It's a big difference if a larger YouTuber leaked it. Yeah, it's inappropriate and you shouldn't have it, but that's just my opinion. Let's not talk about that base claim for now. What you did was wrong and you need to remove those posts immediately, as those constitute doxing, which is against Twitter TOS and YouTube TOS and possibly the law. I will pursue every avenue of defense I have against you. And this is between Z-Man and Horizon, okay. The fucking guy.
I want to say this whole drama is insanely gay.
Well, yeah, I mean, Z-Man started crashing out because Horizon, said that Horizon was mocking Christianity. I mean, I'm sure he is, but regardless.
Because I'll give you context to this screenshot right here. This is a screenshot where Z-Man leaked that Horizon was talking about taking dick in the ass by his boyfriend to his private Twitter full of minors. And then he got mad about it and tried to sue him over it.
Well.
So this is like, I'm not going to lie that these DMs are like low-key Z-Man's winning. I can't even lie with these ones.
I'll delete the post if you delete your post about me, and I will even assign an NDA and never speak your name again. That's winning. Yeah, that's really winning.
No, the first one, not this. I don't know what this. I didn't see this one. I've only saw the first one.
There's a difference. I didn't dox private information about you, information that could genuinely put your life at risk. Look, dude, I'm a chill guy. That was fucked. But I don't respect you saying I'm a LARPer because you know damn well that's some bullshit. I'm the one carrying the torch forwards. I didn't dox shit, bro. I just posted your weird video idea about blank, and you think that blank are gross. That is dox private information about me as a person. I don't wish to be widely made publicly available. Well, you shouldn't post it on Twitter in your name, you dumb fucking retard. Anyways, let's watch this Charlie Kirk video.
Today's video is a little bit different. than what I usually post. I don't do videos like this, but I feel like I have to make this video because nobody else will. Everyone's too afraid to speak out because of the political weight of this situation. And for those of you who don't know what I'm...
Direct Cube wants to be dragged. Yeah, fuck it. What's up? Yeah, what's up, Direct Cube?
Hello, what's up?
How you doing, man?
I just finished up drafting the response video.
Okay, sick. Apparently Z-Man might call in 4 hours.
4 hours? What is he doing?
Apparently he's working. That's what he said.
Oh, yeah. That actually checks out. He's not lying. Okay, well.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get him on
Oh, you're
stream.
watching the Kirk video. Oh.
Yeah, we're watching the Kirk video. We're done with like the covers of
hell
videos
nah.
itself now, and we're just looking at like screenshots and shit.
Yeah, what are you thinking so far?
I mean, I told Joey. I mean, like it's like, you know, the beginning of Duper's response, like Loki came off like he was coping, but then like once he actually got into the content of it, it like kind of proved that he wasn't really coping. Like I'm gonna be real, even though it was like a, you know, very casual, like just kind of run of the mill, like, oh, you know, I just saw this kind of thing. It was pretty bad. Like, I mean, he fucked him. I'm gonna be real. Like,
I mean, yeah, okay. The delivery, like the way we delivered it was horrible, but like the overall content of the response video was really peak, and so we're trying to like carry that over with a more professional delivery next time.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think, and I said this to Joey too. I was like, I think that y'all should still, I mean, like as you're planning to do, I think that y'all should still make it like a, you know, main channel response and everything, just like thoroughly debunking everything.
It'll be a main
but it's
channel.
like,
we didn't think it was like necessary because we didn't think anyone would care that much, but apparently they did. So
I mean, he got like what, like
official...
70K in 4 hours. I mean, it's better just nip it in the bud, you know.
Yeah, no, we're gonna do like proper official main channel response. We're gonna do like very structured. It's gonna be very like professional. We're gonna like fully like make a more professional one instead of the total joke we made before.
Yeah, and I mean, like I think with that he's just gonna be fucking sunk. Like, I mean, it's gonna be good to like, you know, just disprove everything, and then at the same time just you know, also show that he should have no form of credibility at all, and he's a giant schizophrenic freak. So
yeah, I mean, I'm honestly surprised that some people bought what they bought without proof, because he really didn't prove some of the stuff.
I mean, but welcome to Minecraft. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, that happens so much of the time. Like,
I gotta remember the average viewer is kind of stupid, but
well, yeah, I've covered so many of these dramas, and so many people are able to get away with just showing zero fucking evidence, and, you know, just like essentially falsely accusing people and not giving proper context and stuff, and just like doing the trust me bro thing, because you know, a lot of these people are kids, so they're just gonna take it and they're not gonna think about it critically.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of this stuff we plan to very like calmly disprove all of the allegations that are not true, and then untwist the ones that were just twisted, because there are some that like this did technically happen, but he really twisted the wording and like what happened. So we're going to disprove the false ones and untwist the like messed up ones, and just try to like paint a very clear story.
Honestly, the worst one that he had proof for, and like this isn't terrible, it's not like damning, it's just like probably a dumb move, was like his association or friendship with the owner of Doxben.
Yeah, we have it was twisted, I'll say that. I mean, I'm gonna save it for the response video, but
yeah, that's fine.
We went through that with like a fine-tooth comb and kind of looked at exactly like which owners did we know, for what period did we know the owners, like kind of were we like friends with them, because no, we weren't. That's a very weird, like I don't know why he used the word friends so much. He played Minecraft with them one time. Like, he was not friends.
Well, and he was in wasn't he in
Charlie Kirk?
He was in Duper's Discord server, right? Or is that wrong?
The Doxben owner?
Yeah.
Maybe? I don't know. We have a lot of random people in that Discord server. I couldn't tell you.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was, I mean, other than that one, like, the rest of them either didn't have any proof to it, or it just was, like, bullshit and didn't really matter. So.
Yeah. I don't know. We were planning to respond to, like, everything, no matter how small it is.
Yeah, I think that's always the best strategy, because then Z-Man can't be like, oh, well, he didn't respond to, like, XY glup shitto drama, and because of that, like, he's avoiding and he's being manipulative.
Yeah, so, that's the idea.
Yeah. No, that's good. Okay. Well, cool. Do you have anything else, or just kind of wanting to say that?
No, I'll let you guys enjoy the Charlie Kirk video. I think it's a masterpiece, but
yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go continue working on the doc.
All right, bet. Thanks for calling in. Have a good night. Cool. All right, so that was Direct Cube, who is a close associate with Duper. So
I'm talking about the assassination of Charlie Kirk. You know, I didn't really know him that well. I saw some clips of him.
I didn't know him that well. You didn't know him at all, you dumb faggot. What are you talking about?
Okay, to be fair, he's saying you didn't know him as in you didn't know the content.
Again. It is the thing that I've continuously, from the very beginning of me knowing who Z-Man was, what have I continuously criticized, Joey? What have I always said that really annoys me about this guy?
I don't remember.
He doesn't know how to talk. The way that you say words matters. Like, if you didn't know of him, or if you didn't really know who he was, then that's one thing. But to be like, yeah, I didn't know him that well. Like, obviously that comes off like you were fucking pals with him or something. Like, that's fucking retarded. You know? Like, yeah, I get what he means, but he's saying it in such a fucking retarded way, and he can't just have the, like, scapegoat of, like, oh, well, I'm retarded. I don't know how to talk. I don't know how to speak English because I'm a fucking wigger. Like, okay.
I knew he was big with young people, but I wasn't tuned in like everybody else was. But I knew his name. And when I heard he died, I actually didn't even believe it. I thought it was AI until I realized the footage was real. There was other angles. I wish I didn't see that video. It disturbed me. I've been thinking about it for weeks.
You thought it was AI? How? You thought the world news organizations were showing or were reporting on an AI video? This is rough.
I've been thinking about the fact he was killed for things my grandma would say, or my grandpa, or my uncle, or any of them, you know? He was just a regular guy that got killed for being a regular guy. And then people cheered for it. And that disturbed me. And you know what? I want to say, for the record, if you cheered for that, this is the line in the sand. You can go. You can stop watching. I don't need people in my community who are okay with murder, because that's what it is. And the very fact that he was killed for such minute beliefs is disturbing to me. And
okay. God, Jesus fucking Christ. This is so bad. All right. Let me make a few things clear. I completely agree that Charlie Kirk shouldn't have been killed. I think that it's terrible. I think it undermines democracy and the freedom of speech. I think on top of that, it is it made Charlie Kirk into a martyr and made anybody who is on the far right, it made them even more far right. That being said, what are you fucking talking about minute points? Like, I mean, if you self-admittedly don't know anything about this guy, you don't know the kind of things that he says, you've only seen a couple of clips of him, so you don't even know what his policies are, you don't even know what his beliefs are, so shut the fuck up with this minute thing, okay? It shouldn't matter whether it was minute or not. If he's saying that he loves Hitler, I still don't think he should be shot, okay? I don't care what he was saying. It fundamentally undermines freedom of speech, and that's the reason that this was so fucking terrible, right? In my opinion. Like, it's not the fact that, like, it was minute and normal for him to say. I disagree with 95% of the things that Charlie Kirk has to say. That doesn't mean that he deserves, if it was more extreme, he would deserve to get killed over it. That's a stupid fucking point.
You know, what was most disturbing about it was not only that I knew people like...
Increase to 1.5 or 1.25 for normal talking speed? Yeah, I agree. Let's find it. Let's figure it out.
Charlie. But I've also known people like the shooter. And then that was kind of like my coming to Jesus moment where I'm like, you know what? No, I can't sit silent this time. This is the line in the sand. If you cheer for someone's assassination, please don't watch me. And furthermore, this doesn't just go to
Derail is the copy pasta in your content suggestions. It's new, haven't pre-watched. Let's go.
Cool. Thanks for the derail. But yeah, I mean, it's like... God, I just don't get it. And thank you for the 5. Guys, if you're enjoying and you want to derail yourself, they're only $5. And we've got our little membership raffle for Bungless. If you give Bungless a membership, I give out 10 free gifted memberships. And if we get to 100 tonight, I will do a fucking karaoke song, epic. Let me do a little new dono goal. Thanks for helping me with the dono goal. My new dono goal is I need help, please help me. So. Oh, God. Fuck. All right, let's see what this derail is. Do not ride the George Floyd train. Awesome. Okay.
Hello, my name is Eugenius Reinhardt, and I want to tell you about the worst thing that has ever befallen me in my life. I'm a 19-year-old man living in a slum in Senegal, and I need you to hear my story.
What?
When I was 17, my faggy, libtard parents tried to move me to Canada after Trump won the 2024 election. Now, I didn't want to live in Canada.
Here, instead of it having an AI voice, let me read it myself, dude. Do we have like a transcript for this? Because I'll read it myself to creepypasta music and it'll be way more epic. Hold on. Let's try to figure this out. Let me see if I can. Very gassy tonight. I drink a lot of soda. Let me see if I can find this. Because it'd be way more Kino if I can like read it myself, you know. Let's see this. Do not ride the George Floyd train. Creepypasta. No, don't listen to that, Hecate. That's not even true. There's like not even fucking like evidence for 95% of the fucking shit that he said. Okay? Don't listen to the fucking chatter. Just watch my coverage from before if you want to watch it. Okay? Dude, I want to find like the OG here. Maybe I could just... I wonder if it has... Oh, it has subtitles. Okay. Here, I can read it out loud with the subtitles. We can just play creepypasta music. Hold on. Yeah, you went on Twitter and immediately pasted it. Fair enough. Well, here, we can just do it this way. I know, that really did come off like a Z-Man. Like, I'm just like, what the fuck are we doing, dude? Mr. Creepypasta music. Okay. Here we go. You haven't seen the other side? Then why are you even commenting on it? What are you doing? Don't do that. I'm not like mad at you, but just like generally don't fucking do that, man. It's not a good idea. All right, here we go. Hello, my name is Eugenius Reinhardt, and I want to tell you about the worst thing that has ever befallen me in my life. I'm a 19-year-old man living in a slum in Senegal. And I need you to hear my story. When I was 17, my faggy libtard parents tried to move me to Canada after Trump won. The 2024 election. Now, I didn't want to live in Canada because I don't want to live around rapey some human shitskins. Okay. This troubled me for weeks after, and I kept stressing over what would happen to me. After much deliberation, I made my own decision. I packed a suitcase and left home in Atlanta, never to return home. Eventually, after wandering for a few short miles, I came upon a train station, because this was still Biden's ruined economy. I only had $50 in my pocket. I was looking for options for a few hours until I heard a voice. Not that of the announcers, but if it inward hard R. I may yine. We going from Atlanta to Memphis, Tennessee, inward. Inward ain't got all them a fucking time in the world. Inward, we gotta get her move on. I followed the voice and came upon a strange sight. A train, and on its face was the head of George Floyd. The chimpy zip, it again spoke to me. I don't really know what that's supposed to be. I, inward, am going to find you. Inward, this is a fucking day waiting around and sheet. Of course, this perplexed me, because Groids do have all days to spend waiting around, but I didn't let it bother me. I looked at the train and asked it how much. The inward looked at me and spoke $5. 25-cent inward. Should have been terrified at this point. Listener 525 are the Floyd numbers. In my naivety, I simply thought I was doing something for BLM faggotry. After all, it was Biden DEI gay rogues to raise communist hell after hesitation. I boarded and left the $5 and 25 cents in a money tray. Moments after taking my seat, the train began to move. It was right then, listener, that I noticed that he had trained with starkly empty, save for me in front. I looked into the conductor's room. There is nobody controlling the train. Just then, I heard a speech. On inward. I got you inward. Inward, this ain't no training. Memphis, this is a train to hell. Inward. The train began to move faster and faster, so fast that the fog of the day would hardly allow one to see 3 feet out of windows. Eventually, when the fog cleared, I noticed something terrible, listener. Something no man will want to hear, and something torturous to experience. Hundreds of pregnant women were tied to the tracks of the train. It seemed to be speeding for mere joy of running them over. The coon train was evil. Of course, I knew that all inward hard R's were evil in humanoid form. But I had hardly expected such conduct from sapient trains. Running around the trains, I noticed that room of the firebox was still open. If only I could get to it, maybe I could stop the train. I ran in and noticed it wasn't fed with coal, rather, money. Seemed like $20 bills, all counterfeits as well. Of course, this truly is a George Floyd train. Just then, I heard the same zippy booming voice. Hey, inward, you really think that you could stop a real-ass inward like that? Fuck no. Take this inward. As he said that, I began to grow tired, and a smell hung in the air of some chemical. Just as I was falling asleep, I realized this source, fentanyl gas. I collapsed in equal parts, fear, stress, and drugging, and would not awake for several hours or days. That was until I heard the deafening horn again. Wake the fuck up, inward. Ain't got all fucking day here. You in? Senegal, stupid ass cracker, inward. Haha. As the doors opened and I instinctively ran out without so much of my bag, my mind began to race. What had happened? A few seconds later, my tired self turned back around a step and received my bag, but I saw something terrible. There was no train. There was no track. It had disappeared. I then began to process what I'd idly heard him say a few moments prior. You in Senegal, stupid ass kraken, inward. He had taken me to some shithole village in Senegal. And inward Hard Rville. Hardly anybody was around, and the only thing hanging in the air was a weak and poor-sounding radio broadcast of man presumably talking about how he is going to sacrifice and eat various children. And I realized I may never get out of this continent. I fear this hasty prediction was a correct one, all right. This now nearly 18 months of still wandering around Senegal, searching for a way out. I beg you, no matter what you do in your life, your economic situation, predicaments, with the family, anything, do not ride George Floyd train. Great, thanks for the derail. Great work. The train story is true. That is true. Yeah, it is a true story.
This goes to people I know. If you're someone I know and you cheered, don't ever call me again. Don't text me again. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to see you because you're wicked. Because if you cheer for someone to get assassinated, that's going to create an incentive for more people to be assassins. Like, oh, I'm going to be so clouded if I go and shoot someone. It's despicable. It's sick. It's inhumane. Try Jesus. We need to denounce this. Everybody needs to denounce this. If you have a platform and you think that murder is wrong, we need to denounce assassination attempts on anybody, whether it be Charlie Kirk or the...
If you want me to read a silly creepypasta, we've got derails for $5 for 5 minutes. We've also got the fact that you can just like the chat for free if you really want to. So feel free to do so. I really appreciate it.
The lady who got shot, her husband got shot, and their dog, the golden retriever, got shot too. That's another one. Like, they didn't get as much attention, but that's another horrible one. This has all happened within the last year. Like, we got to chill out. This, like, tribalism stuff.
Me when 2 murders happened in the past year. So true.
It won't last, you know? That's how everything will collapse. That's how society collapses, when dialogue stops. So we need to protect free speech. We need to protect everyone's rights. And no one deserves to die. That's all I wanted to say. I might lose subs over this. I don't care. If you were happy with someone getting shot in front of their family, in front of their children, and you cheered, if you cheered for a man being killed in front of his infant daughter, in front of his wife, in front of his friends,
terrible.
Please
Obviously,
unsubscribe. I'm fine with it. Unsubscribe. Okay. If you didn't cheer, if you were in the same boat as me and felt disturbed by it, welcome home. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Welcome home.
1064.
Oh my God.
See you guys next time.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Again, this is the summarization of the Z-Man drama if you want to see. That's the summarization, okay? That's what happened. Okay, so this is from eTurbo, apparently.
I'm done hiding everything. I've been hiding this shit for years. This community is full of fucking pieces of evil shit. Evil pieces of fucking shit. I want you to listen to this whole, like, message, because this is actually extremely important what I'm going to say, bro.
Important.
Like, everybody's just a piece of fucking shit.
This is Z-Man crashing out.
Duper tries to use humor to cover up and try to make the situation seem way less serious than it really is. He uploaded a video called The LARP of Z-Man 1064, like, just 10 to 20-ish minutes ago. And he pretty much just uses humor the whole time, including in the thumbnail where he literally just has Skibbity Toilet and it's just poorly made for humor. That's a common manipulation tactic that Duper Trooper uses, so don't fall for it. He just
don't fall for it, guys.
Because he is a pathological liar. He uses humor as a way to make people not take Z-Man as seriously, because, you know, he's even admitted himself that he studied, like, social psychology for, like, 8 years. I think he tweeted about it one time. But, like, Duper is a manipulative piece of shit. And I also want to say one thing. The screenshot at the end of Duper's video where he said that Z-Man, like, wanted to kill me.
Okay, so this isn't from Z-Man.
Like, I think he says a lot of shit out of anger that he doesn't mean, because I also say shit too. Like,
oh, this is the guy who apparently Z-Man said he wanted to kill or something.
one time I said, like, I want frickin' Z-Man to burn in hell, but obviously I don't think anyone should burn in hell. I said that one time just because I was mad. I don't think he actually meant that.
Oh, okay. This is from eTurbo? Okay.
I will say this, though. One time, Z-Man got doxed, right? This was last year. He got doxed. And a third party framed me to make it look like I was the one who did it. So Z-Man got mad. He threatened me. This was a while ago. This was like May of 2025 or June of 2025. But Z-Man actually threatened, like, he threatened me by, like, in, like, private DMs saying, like, he's gonna show up to my house and, like, break all my windows. He didn't say he wanted to hurt me, but he said he wanted to come to my house and break all my windows.
Okay.
So, like, I don't know if Z-Man, I mean, at least he told the truth in the video from what it seems. He seems way more transparent than most YouTubers. But don't fall for any of this shit. This community is run by ratters. It's run by doxers. It's run by fucking cyber criminals. Like, this community is a goddamn joke. You guys think I don't upload a lot because I'm lazy? That's not the reason. Want to know the secret on why I don't upload a lot? I'm actually being serious. The reason I don't is because I can't fucking bear to be around this fucking stupid-ass community. This community is fucking shit. It is shit. It's run by people like E-Turn and Mr. Toilet who are fucking doxers and ratters. Just people who just want to seek attention. That's all they fucking care about. They don't care about the goddamn movement. They just want to do whatever they can to get attention online and benefit themselves. Thank you.
Is it offensive to say that I look French? I don't know. Kind of. Kind of, a little bit. Yeah, I would say a little bit for sure. Let me send this to a group chat real quick. Okay, what else? We've got these leaks. Hold on. Got these leaks. We've got oh, this one's really good. Here was Duper's immediate response to Z-Man's video. Let's hear that.
Listen, fellas, I just left my class early because I am grinning ear to ear because this response video. Nah, it's gonna be mint. No, it's gonna be so peak. It's like, dude, I am the giggle shitter right now, bro. This is gonna be fire.
The giggle shitter. Okay. What else we got here? I don't know where to stand in the situation. You just hang out. No point in picking sides at this time, because after this, these people are not getting another sentence out of me. The following thing I'm about to say is just my opinion, so take it with a grain of salt. But now I genuinely wholeheartedly believe that DUPERTROOPER is possessed by a demon. Dude. This is bleak. This is bleak, dude. Okay. Because I've never met another human so evil than him. I'm thrilled to be independent in this community and bring it back to the real reason we're all here, to stop pay-to-win gambling. E-Turn is back in the DU, and considering a lot of them left the council, I've realized that they don't seek progress, so I'm going to progress without them. One day, Duper Trooper will make his greatest mistake and expose himself, and he will fall. Not if, when. He's like a maniac shooting flaming arrows. Okay. Duper will make up justification to attack people. He did this to eTurbo. If we recall the original post he made in regards to that, it was about one message eTurbo sent in DMs. This DM wasn't as potent as Duper made it out to be. We bullied eTurbo because we thought he was annoying. This is the real justification. And then eTurbo lashed out because he was 16 at the time, and Duper got the entire community, including me and Horizon, to harass this kid. Duper engages in victim reversal. He's a manipulator, and he instigates shit, then plays victim when people react. Then he'll twist the reaction against them and claim it shows guilt. He'll dig a hole for you to fill, and then when you try to fill it, he digs two more. eTurbo did deserve to get shit, but it went way too far. Look, Albert, I'm not doing any major strikes against him. He's built himself up by being an artificial personality, unoriginal in all of his efforts, even in name, something he also took from somewhere else. He's not going to strike against me, first because he knows I'm his opposite. I'm authentic. Who I am is who I am. I don't act. He understands this, and it intimidates him, and that's why I wasn't dogpiled in the same way as Turbo, because unfortunately Turbo did not build a platform that respects him. But people respect me. They respect me just as much as they do Duper. Duper knows this. This is why under his act he's stressing. He knows his entire persona has been compromised from the inside. Duper did not think I would turn away. He thought I was reliant on him, but when I showed I wasn't, he realized I'm the biggest threat to his lies, which is why he's thrown dirt on my name and lied about me to people. What this war is the authentic versus the artificial. The authentic will always prevail in time, so I don't need to do anything at this time. Awesome. So fucking true. Then we have damn, and we have like some screenshot that I can't even read. Bro, it looked like it was. Use a rat for real. On God. Damn, bro, not very trusted. If you want evidence, all of autism already knows, lol. And now Hypixel reports my ass. For what? I don't really even know what that is. Well, I thought your dumbass was ratting people from the main fucking Discord. I was not. I told you, inward hard R. I never imagined you being a snitch, Loki. I trusted you like autism members, but damn. Read your fucking messages. Even deleted the shits. I'm actually kind of hurt. Okay, I don't know what the fuck this is, dude. And then Observing says, yes, you literally had the fucking evidence when we showed you it. Evidence of what? Blue Jelly ratting people. I talked to him. He stated that he hasn't done it since, and he apologized. Okay. So he has ratters in this community. I've only grown more confident. That's the only change. Who's to say that he ever stopped? Stopped. He was doing it. Obviously now he's just going to be sneaky. He showed me he wasn't. Share screen. Okay. That's not how that works at all. Awesome. What else we got here? Here's another message from eTurbo. That's interesting. I like minors. I know it's wrong, but I can't trust these adults anymore. They always hurt me, but now I can hurt the minors. Fuck, just thinking about it. I'm so hard. Okay. That's cool. Cool. Okay, what else do we got here? Let me see. Apparently that's not real, guys, just so you know. I didn't read it to be like, this is damning, to be fair. Interesting. What else we got here? I think that might be the end of this segment. I see people in the anti-pay-to-win Discord like reacting to me watching this though. God damn, you guys type a lot, bro. God damn. All right. I'm not seeing anything else. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's see. I think we're gonna move on. That's awesome. Spectate got the rules for him being a standard moderator, and he said, I'm not doing any of those. We love to see it. Okay, let's move forward. Let's move on. Feel free to check out the files. Okay, wait, this is actually pretty big. So Z-Man actually like donated $1 million to APAC. Did you guys know that? That's insane. Do you guys know that? Wow. That's really disturbing. The rest of these are just like, I mean, it's just a shit ton of screenshots. I don't know what's relevant here. Interesting. Okay. All right. Let's move on. Let's move on. And hey, if you're joining the stream so far, I know I keep on obligatorily doing this, okay? But it's important, okay? If you're enjoying the stream, feel free to give it a like. Feel free to fucking, what's it called? Give a donation, okay? It helps keep the lights on, okay? He loves the Jews. He does love the Jews. That's true. That's undisputably true. So let's move on to Flesh Simulator, shall we? So, Flesh Simulator... Wait. Sorry about that. Wait, hold on. Have you guys seen this? Have you guys seen this?
Snapping on the beat, yeah, my partner just rebelled.
Okay. So we watched that. So let's see. Well, we could just keep it going on Minecraft / Roblox stuff if you wanted to. Hold on. Let's see. Let me ask you guys. Let me give you guys a poll real quick. Hold on. Let's do a poll. Can we cover the EnvyTuber Chud woke list?
What? All of these people should be forced to work in the mines IRL. Derail in content suggestions.
Thanks for the derail. I appreciate it. Kitty. Let me go ahead and... Let me get that for you. And then you guys go ahead and vote while we're waiting, okay? You guys give it a vote while we're waiting. Hold on. Dude, this video is awesome. I fucking love this video.
What is that? It's herring surprise.
What's the surprise?
Good kush. I'm on the alcohol. Good kush and alcohol.
I'm on a good kiss. I'm on a good alcohol. I'm on good kiss and alcohol. I'm on a good kiss. I'm on a good
alcohol.
I got some damn things that
I can go.
I don't know what I would do without you. I'm about to the day I fall. I'm on a good kush. I'm on a good
Alcohol.
I'm on a good kiss in alcohol. I'm on a good kiss. I'm on a good alcohol. I'm on good kiss in alcohol.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean I'm scaring you? That was awesome. That was beautiful. Thank you for the derail. Appreciate that. If you want your own derail, it only costs $5. Well. Guys, I need a few more votes because we're pretty neck and neck with this. Expose in that context was pronounced expose, you retard. Are you like way behind and you're watching me cover the Z-Man video? Are you guys like way behind or something? Don't you dare pay $5 to derail for that again. That wasn't Redhead that paid $5 for that. That was Kitty. Guys, I need at least half the chat to vote, okay? I need at least 2 more votes before we make a decision, okay? Okay, we need that. We need that. I was referring to Redhead paying to derail for the Z-Man strong. Well, that'd be awesome if Redhead did that, okay? Alright, we got half votes. It looks like
$5 derail to play that song from Zman.
Now remember, guys,
really wants it.
Remember, guys, before I play this, you guys can you can stop a derail for $5. Okay? You can stop a derail for $5. I'm just saying. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pump it.
Yeah, my partner just made bail.
Bail.
Another sale straight off the scale.
Scale.
Moving so much weight. 25 to life. If we caught, hell yeah, we do the race.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't catch me if I got my mask on.
We do the race.
Running with my Glock, how the fuck my mag fall?
Yeah.
I'm really sitting stuck, cause I'm Adderalls.
Yeah.
I'm chilling in the throat like them cough haws. You know,
Yeah.
I'm really big, dog. I really be out here. Slug really jump through and make him disappear.
Disappear.
And my fit really sharp, sitting like a spear. And my fit really sharp, bitch. Check the spear.
Check the spear.
Down the block, yeah, they feel none but
Dude,
fear.
wouldn't it be awesome if he like showed his fit and he had like a fucking like black sun on it or something? Like something just horrible.
Skin all white like the Wallace ears. Look they mama in the eyes, see none but tears. You
None
like
but
to
tears.
start bullshit, I like to end careers.
End careers.
Nigga, I forgot some. I was
Forgot
down
some.
bad, but ain't been like a rock bum. So when I ask you how I get it, bitch, my brains numb. My
Brains
mama
numb.
did teach a nigga how to play dumb.
Play
Chopper
dumb.
Turn them into pieces, but ain't gon' leave a crumb. When 12 hit the block, nigga, I gotta pass the rum.
Pass the
I don't know
rum.
shit, I ain't see shit, I don't know where I'm from. Them
Where I'm
fingers
from.
up the ring held down by my thumb.
Valentine.
How we be moving, but this
I don't
how
even
we
know what he just
come.
said.
I'm going nuts out this bit, I hate to see the drum.
Going nut.
Now I'm high as fuck, I'm like, what y'all mean? I'm pulling up, I'm at your door, looking through the ring.
Through the ring.
Fresh as fuck, I'm out the mud, bitch, check the bling. I'm
Out
up
the
and
mud.
down, not this bitch like I like the screens.
Yeah.
Cause this shit to get it hitting, they gon' clear the scene. For
Yeah.
my dogs just to hit, they gon' need a green. Can't on that bitch.
Yeah.
I was straight, but now I'm back smoking dope again. Since
Smoking.
7th grade, them hoes been sour, ain't trust a hoe again. No
Hoe
lemonade,
again.
but in my cup, this here gon' choke some shit. Baby,
Yeah.
anything will get me going, cause I don't go for shit. Nigga,
Go for
only
shit.
One time I'm two is when I go take a shit. If you hating, then get pop shit, that's what you get. I'm fresh to death, I ain't get mad, but I went it through on the fit. And blood on go, you gotta get her with me, cause he don't wait for shit. They say money on the table, that shit just hit the flow. You think we
I mean,
doing
see,
it?
the point the song was brought up in the first place is the fact that Z-Man's in it and he acts like, you know, fucking Dreezy is like this evil hardened criminal.
Hit, they stay ready on it, give and go. My heart gotta wait for the future, wake it up after being froze. I just gotta get it a go. Like blood just go. Just walk down and blow. And my head can't feel my mind. Like a cold can't feel your toes. I be damn get away with my shine. Throwing shit
Shine.
like tree your hoe. I know Slug, he got my spine. Now we're born together like toes. Cause that's my bro. That's one, that's my mud brother. Blood brother, and that's on game. Pablo be the
On
one.
game.
I try. Have Slug in the name. Beating the pussy up the only time. Gotta act like she don't know my name. I smoke dope every day, but when I don't, I feel insane.
How much do you think the black horse cost that they got to like twerk into the camera? How much do you think they cost?
Oh, but when I nut, that's when she realized I shouldn't came. He was flagging in them pictures, that's the reason he got framed. The only reason your dog died, he'll still be alive if only he banged. A better house, a better me. I just needed some room to change.
Need some room to change. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Need some room to change. Need some, Probably Wicked. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 1 milligram of Fent, a bottle of Henny, $2 and a piece of gum. Probably not much by the looks of them. Oh, see, now we went to a good song. I love that song. I love Never Sold. Never Sold's a fucking awesome song. All right, so to actually understand what the fuck is going on with Flesh Simulator, we should watch his most recent video. Oh, God. So, we've got the Is At Nuke. Okay. So, I didn't realize how short this video is. Kind of thought it was going to be longer. How to unlock GF. Can we watch that first? Let's watch that first. Let's watch how to unlock GF first. But then we're going to watch his most recent video that has him, like, freaking the fuck out, basically.
Hello. It's Saturday night on Valentine's Day. If you're
Hello.
watching this video,
So, here's a fun fact. This guy was supposed to debate friend of the show, federal rape, and he has been ducking it for a long fucking time now. It's very strange. I don't really understand it. I don't understand why he's ducking. So maybe what we could do, let's make a Twitter post real quick. Let's make a Twitter post real quick. Hold on. Let's do that. Let's make a Twitter post. Let's bother Flesh Simulator about this, because he did agree to a debate on my channel, and he, like, never did it for some reason. Dude, like, fucking, oh my god, he tweets way too much. Hold on. I think if I just look up debate, I'll find it. Right, debate me on Epstein. Here we go. Right. So, I guess maybe he never agreed to the debate, I guess. Okay, fine. I'm still gonna quote it, I don't care. Reminding at Flesh Simulator that this would be an epic debate. Let's make it happen. There you go. Like that up. I'm gonna send that in chat. You guys can like it up, okay? Need you guys to like it up, okay? Get the attention of some people, okay? All right, there you go. So let's look at the How to Unlock a Girlfriend by Flesh Simulator.
probably are the target audience for it. So someone on Twitter, one of my simulators actually, was complaining about YouTubers never...
There's a better video, supposedly, about the Flesh Simulator stuff that isn't by Westside Tyler, so
really
we're going to be
talking
watching that in a minute.
About dating, and so I felt it was really only right to step in. That's right. I'm here from downtown. I'm here from Mitch and Murray. I'm here on a mission of mercy. As funny
bars
as it would be to do this whole video like Alec Baldwin and Glengarry Glen Ross, I do actually have some advice for you. And looking at the state of the youth, good lord, do you guys need some help? Speaking of Glengarry Glen Ross, I was watching that clip earlier, and Mrs. Simulator kind of just jumped in with a, reminds me of childhood. Which is, that's entertaining. Now, why should you take dating advice from some paranoid, balding weirdo? Because despite that, unlike you, I have a girlfriend. Girlfriend wife. We've been together.
Girlfriend wife? What does that mean? But also, hey, if this guy can get a girl, anybody can. Okay, always remember that.
They're almost 10.
How do I feel about Westside Tyler? I know nothing about him.
Years. We can't technically marry because her parents are in the Illuminati.
Zman song 0.25x speed.
I'm not doing it at 0.25. I'm not doing it at
this.
0.25. That costs extra money. That costs extra money because that's going to be well over. That's going to be 12 minutes. Okay, I'm not doing it at 0.25, but I will do it again. Okay, I will do it again. Oh God, Zeker, why are you doing this, dude? Zeker, this is your fucking. This is your fault. It's your fault. Okay, what is it called again? What is it called again? What is it called again? Listen, you can cancel a dono for $5, 5 buckaroonies, okay? And you can end your own suffering, okay? That's all you have to do. You can end the suffering for $5 roonies, okay? Like, don't even worry about it. Like, you can end the suffering for $5 roonies, okay? It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. All right. We're almost to a karaoke song.
Dreezy on the beat. Snapping on the beat. Yeah, my partner just made bail.
0.5. I mean, we'll do up to 2.5 minutes with 0.5. We'll do that. Hold on.
What?
0.25x.
Just made another sale straight.
Somebody please end this. Can somebody please end this? Can somebody please end this?
So much weight. 25 to life. If we got hell yeah, we do the race. How they gon' catch
Anybody can end this. This feels infinite. This actually feels infinite, dude. Dude, this is awful. Holy shit. This actually makes me want to kill myself. No. Tyrone, the first $5 would be to make it normal speed again, and then the second 5 would be to end it.
What?
2.0x.
Well, I can't make it 2 point, but I can make it normal speed now.
Sitting like a spear. And my fear really sharp, bitch. Check the spear.
Check the spear.
Yeah, they feel none but fear.
None but fear.
All white like the Wallaceers. Look they mama in the eyes, see none but tears.
Yeah.
I like to start bullshit, I like to end careers. And when I came back, nigga, I forgot something. I was down bad, but I ain't been like a rock bum. So when I ask you how I get it, bitch, my brain's numb. My mama did teach a nigga how to play dumb.
Play dumb.
Turn them into pieces, but ain't gon' leave a crumb. When 12 hit the block, nigga, I gotta pass the rum. I don't know shit, I ain't see shit, I don't know where I'm from. 3 fingers up, the ring held down by my thumb. They don't like how we be moving, but this how we come. I'm going nuts out this bit, I hate to see the drum. I'm hopping out, I'm high as fuck, I'm like, what y'all mean? I'm pulling up, I'm at your door, looking through the ring. Nigga fresh as fuck, I'm out the mud, bitch, check the bling. I'm up and down like this bitch, like
Too
I like the
fast.
strings. Cause this shit.
Okay, we're back to 0.5 or 0.25, dude. Why did they sound so much more retarded now? You notice that? It sounds so fucking retarded now. Play it reverse upside down. It would be devilish if we did that, dude. You feel betrayed? Well, okay. I've been given $10 for this song. The first $5 was to play the song. The second $5 was to play it at 0.25 speed. So it's not a betrayal. It would take $10 to like change the speed of the song. It would take $5 to make it normal speed. It would take another $5 to stop the song entirely, or if you wanted to make it 2 times speed. Now the black people are like really black. Now, it did the reverse of what the intended effect was. It was like supposed to make them like white, but it made them like way more black, and it's like scary. We're just seizing with this one. How much longer does this have, dude? Oh my god. This makes it look like some old, like, chopped and screwed lean music video. Yeah, true. What's so scary about black people? I'm just saying, like, the darkness is scary. This is very much like Viper, dude. It is. Slowly bleeding viewers because of epilepsy. I know, this is the cost of derails, dude.
He was flagging in them pictures. That's the reason he got framed.
Dude, look at how evil his eyes look. He like looks like he's like satanic with these eyes, dude. He was flying in the finger. Because nobody's donated to make it stop, bro. Ace, don't you have a stream to do? This is the worst derail ever. I agree. We're almost done. It's so close. It's not even funny. I agree. It's just torturing me. Yes. We're so close. We're almost done. We're almost done. Yeah, because people like giving money to you for some reason. I have to, like, coerce them into giving me money. Okay, are we done? Oh, thank God. All right. Oh, back to Flesh Simulator.
It's a whole big thing. Anyways, I hear you all going.
Is this the dono to end it? Lol.
I mean, if that's what you want, yeah, that's the. Congratulations, you just ended it. Thank you. Okay. Chat, while we're watching these next couple of videos, either I'll sing a karaoke song, or I will. Here, let me do another. Fucking what's it called? Let's do a poll real quick. Wait, actually, not a poll. What song should I sing, Jits?
That's easy for you to say. You're a fabulously successful and influential YouTuber and podcast host and Twitter personality. Well, yeah, now. But I didn't bag Mrs. Simulator at the dizzying heights of being a C-list internet celebrity, making literally hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yeah, bro, I told you we made it. Never could have imagined we'd be drinking Grey Goose now. The little bottle.
Is this a skit?
What time is it? Oh, let me check my $600 watch. $600 watch.
Okay.
I bagged her when I was just a regular balding weirdo. So we're going to start with things to not do. This is written for an audience of males trying to attract females, but I guess a lot of this is sort of applicable everywhere. Do not do the following things. Do not constantly make self-deprecating jokes. Really don't make self-deprecating. Motherfucker. All right, there we go. Don't make self-deprecating jokes, basically.
Give your suggestions in the chat, and then I'll do a poll.
Comes off like you're insecure and you're expecting someone to criticize you or make...
I can't do inward. Okay.
The joke that you're about to make, and you're just trying to do it first so you can take the sting out of it. It comes off as
But I would do
insecure,
inwards in Paris.
Bitch made. Don't do that. Do not text more than you hang out in person, at least until you get very familiar with them. This is the number one thing that you guys fuck up, all right? If you get to know someone via text, you're building up inaccurate mental models of what the other person is like in real life while getting to know them. Then, when you hang out, there's this mutual mismatch between your mental
If they're, like, deceitful, then I guess.
Models of each other and reality, leading to awkwardness. Get to know each other in person. Do not date someone based off of their taste in music or movies or hobbies or whatever. This doesn't form a relationship. It barely forms a friendship. To quote former President Richard Nixon from the secretly recorded White House tapes, you know who's going to be a better friend to talk about?
Hi, Future.
Hello. How's your stream going?
It's good. We're having them vote on what I should sing. Okay, let's see. So we have
Lollygod Requiem.
No, I'm not saying that again. So we have Mexico by Ailstorm. Row, Fight the Power. I'm gonna be more tempted to do ones that I know. So we have Inward in Paris. Instead of Row, I'm gonna do Like a Prayer. And Mr. Girl. What should I do? There you go. There's the poll. Vote on it while we watch.
About music and movies and video game bullshit with.
Because you talked about his $400 watch, and I was very interested.
Yeah, fair enough. I couldn't tell if that was like him like being sarcastic or if that's like an actual his attempt to flex. I have no idea.
I kind of hope it's a flex because like just based off of his room, it looks like he's extremely poor. I was just like, yeah, I have a $400 watch that I spent instead of paying my rent.
I don't understand like what the deal is there.
Then your girlfriend?
I don't
a man, an autistic man. Do not view a relationship as some needle in a haystack, perfect match thing that you need to just find ready to go. Conversely, these are the things you should do. Do view a relationship as a blank slate, fresh save file that you can build with a compatible partner, right? You can have just as fulfilling and happy of a relationship with
I already did it. Shortwave.
realistically hundreds of thousands to tens of millions of different people, depending on how boring you are. There's no such thing as a soulmate, at least, you know, not in a prescriptive sense. Your soulmate is someone that you create that soulmate relationship with. There are many. Also, if your wife died, shut the fuck up. I know nobody can replace her.
What?
Oh God!
Why would you say that? Don't say that. That's not very nice. What? Also, if your wife died, shut the fuck up. If your wife died, shut the fuck up. Dude, that went from 0 to 6 million, might I say. Okay,
Yeah,
that was
I know.
fucking insane. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay,
I'd
Mr.
love for
Girl.
him to, like, go.
Mr. Girl and Inwards in Paris are neck and neck. Okay, I'm just saying. Okay, we're waiting to, you know, once this video finishes, we will have our song. Okay.
But that's because there's only one person that can fit into the relationship that you two built.
I'd love
You
for
can't
him
just have
to
someone...
go to like someone's funeral whose wife's died. And
Shut
like,
the fuck up!
The husband's like sitting there on the bench with his hands in his face. He's just bawling his eyes out. It's like my soulmate. He's like, you know, there's many soulmates there. There's probably like a soulmate that you could have a relationship with in this very room. Your wife means nothing. Shut the fuck up.
Like, put on your dead wife's skin as a skin suit.
What?
I know nobody can replace her, but that's because there's only one person that can fit into the relationship that you two built. You can't just have someone, like, put on your dead wife's skin as a skin suit. Like, but don't act like there's nobody else in the world you hypothetically could have also ended up with. Just front running the comments. Do find someone
I think
to
this
date
guy's wife is in
based
his
almost
basement
entirely
and it's,
on
like,
if you
cut
two
up
have
and,
compatible
like, shut up
lifestyles
on, like,
and are
fucking meat
attractive.
hooks.
I mean, he talks about his like, he talks about his fucking like chud wife all the time. So I mean, I don't know.
Did to one another. Everything else can be built or shared. For example, this is a little side tangent here. Picking a partner based off of politics is genuinely the stupidest.
Yes, I will say, if you voted for Inwards in Paris, I'm not saying the N-word when it comes up in the song, just so you know. So if that changes your vote,
wow,
just so you know, that's what's going to happen. I'm not going to say the N-word. I'm going to say buddy or friend or N-word. Okay.
Nice young man.
Nice young man.
Worst thing to pick someone off of. All right? You end up dating a coworker, and you will be miserable and fight about increasingly granular political shit until you break up over a disagreement about, like, the comparative importance of East Timor in 1990s geopolitics, okay?
That sounded very personal, okay?
That is extremely specific.
That sounded like something he has experienced, yeah.
That was definitely
I've
his
seen it happen.
ex-wife that has gone missing.
Frequently,
Hasn't been seen in the past,
relationships
like,
between
10
people
years.
with polar opposite politics tend to end up the strongest, and kind of both of you mellow out. Like, so, chuds, go find yourself a blue-haired art school communist that you can get along with. Libtards, go find yourself a slick fascist that turns you on.
What?
You will all be less annoying after doing it.
Jesus.
Okay? Sorry, it was very hot in here. I had to take off that suit jacket. Finally, most importantly, the number one thing that you should do, hang out in person often and early.
Okay, we're doing a redo of the poll. We always do this. So now that we're down to 2, we're gonna do a redo of the poll. Hold on, just to make sure that we want what we want here. There you go.
I think this guy might just like be as like a serial killer or something, dude. I'm getting like really big serial killer vibes.
All right, get your final fucking votes in, guys.
As frequently as you can. Don't date people over the computer. Look, this is any.
I was supposed to talk about Chuli, but then I was encouraged to wait. Like, 2 hours before my stream.
Universal thing, extenuating circumstances apply. However, if you are young and want to have an in-person, real, normal, regular relationship where you live in a house together and have kids and make dinner and whatever, do not date long distance over Discord. I have seen this sort of work once with two very, very unusual and very specific people.
He's pretty right here. The vast majority of the time it doesn't work. I'm in a long distance relationship and it works. Like we're very compatible.
It depends on
it works really well. It just depends on the people.
Personality.
Yeah, it depends on the personalities. It depends on the people. I make it work. It's obviously not optimal, but we make it work. You know, obviously we're not planning on being long distance for a lot longer. But you know, it can work. It's very rare for it to work. E-relationships in general are very unlikely to work. I usually do not encourage people to get into them. It worked for me. That doesn't mean it will ever work for anybody else. I feel like I am the exception to that rule. So,
and I've seen it ruin anywhere from 3 years to the rest of that person's life, literally all other times. How did Mrs. Simulator and I meet? Well, ostensibly through college radio, basically, but in a real sense, because we were both severe insomniacs and would frequently be the only person awake and down to actually, like, go.
Did Chuli do something to some minors? No. No.
Yes.
No.
I will
no. No. No, she's just retarded.
Who hang out and chill at 3 or 4 in the morning. We did that a lot, and then what do you know? Now my increasingly frightening, evil Judea Hapa girlfriend wife is trying to make me join the New World Order.
What?
Whole big thing.
Whoa, what? What is it? I just fucking tuned out for like
now,
1 second.
What
the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Sort of, I've got my points addressed here. This is the important stuff. Let's see. What if you're ugly? You're probably not as ugly as you think you are. You're probably just insecure. If you have acne, go on Accutane. If you think you're just weird looking, you're probably not that weird looking. Like, guys, I'm not exactly look smaxing here, all right? But
that's
I've
also
never
true.
had an issue with this because, luckily, and I guess depending on who you ask, unluckily, like, there's a reason that people like clavicular looks max. Attraction to guys, as long as you're not, like, melted or deformed or, like, you've got, like, a leg coming out of your head, it's mostly, do they find you confident and interesting? Let me give you an example, right? Like, women don't really care as
Julie is not a predator. I just want to make that extremely clear.
Much about the fact that you're balding as the fact that you were insecure.
No, but this micro missile keeps something like, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but if it involves Lio Convoy, it usually turns out to be a predator if they're associated with them. And I'm just saying, Julie is not a predator. Julie is just a retard.
Sure about the fact that you're balding.
He kind of looks like a melted and deformed version of Gollum. Jesus Christ!
Balding. I say all that to make the point that physical attraction is really kind of a yes or no binary thing for women. As far as I can tell, am I being gender essentialist? Yes, of course I am. If people want me to stop being gender essentialist, stop being gender essentialist.
Stop being women.
Stop doing the shit that men do and that women do. Like, I'm so tired of all of this bullshit. Like, you know, fun fact, #1 way to get a girlfriend is to already have a girlfriend.
That is awful advice, okay?
Women see that you are with a partner, and you're gonna get yourself into some kind of fucked up Larry David moment if you try to fake this. I'm just saying that if you already have a girlfriend, you will get 10 times as many women hitting on you. The reason for this is that women will see that, oh, this is someone who doesn't have some kind of fundamental flaw. You've already been socially proofed, all right? And just that fact,
So you're just
like the
advocating for
#1
cheating.
easiest way
Essentially, yes.
to get a girlfriend is to already have one. It's like, yeah,
I like this
there's
guy.
a biological lizard brain aspect of this that is completely ridiculous to try to fight against, and especially to try to deny. Women don't like when people are insecure, just straight up. I can't really give advice to women about what men like. I mean, I know what I
Why?
don't like when women do, and that's like the stuff they think men like.
She PDS on my debt till I.com. That is a very interesting way of doing an ad. Okay. All right, Mr. Girl Time. And guys, if you're enjoying, feel free to give a dono. Feel free to like the stream. It helps. It helps. All right, here we go. Now, see, you guys think I'm not going to do well at this one. This is actually going to be my best one yet because I'm actually intimately familiar with the song. I literally have a main channel video that is me doing a parody of the song. That'll just show a very brief minute of... that is a parody of Mama Max. Maybe I unlisted it, which would probably be for good reason, because it is literally horrible. It is terrible. But I'll show it to you guys. Hold on. You guys are going to ask about all my unlisted calls that I have, but just don't pay attention to them. How about that? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, it is unlisted.
Wait, you have an unlisted call with Jeffrey Epstein? What's going on with that?
Excuse me.
Mama Max a bitch, y'all don't simp.
He looks like his girlfriend gets frequently mistaken for his caretaker. Derail after this in content suggestions.
Mama Max paid could have refilled just paid for eggs. Personal Holocaust cult leader once. He don't mean metaphorical, that's why he hates the cops. Bitch.
So yeah, that's like, I went over all of his controversies because that when I started my channel, that's what I used to do. I would like make rap songs that would go over all of their controversies to get them hyped for like the video about them. So there you go. And I'll go over the derail right after this. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Get ready. You're playing Minecraft in a cave looking for diamonds. That's way too fucking loud. Hold on. You're playing Minecraft in a... You're playing Minecraft in a cave looking for diamonds. That's funny, I'm in the same cave looking for miners. Cause my sexual attraction to miners is major. Can't even play hopscotch without popping a rager. Always been a pervert, so I accept the insults. When I was a kid, I fucking molested adults. So shoe on head, dead wing, and moist hypocritical. If you bitches think I give a motherfucking shit if y'all get me banned again, get off that crack you smoking. And you can't pretend this fucking track ain't smoking. Token like the black friend. Roll you over, backspin, roll over, you won't look back. When I'm over you, I knew Max when he only had 4K subs. All L's, no dubs, no love. Hold up, cause sure enough, I fucked every chance that I've been given. Priapism, never let up, the sky's the limit. I'd say mind your business, but I need mindless critics to advertise my sick shit. You say I'm addicted, but you keep humping my leg, now that's addiction. No rap, no convictions, but I rap with conviction. You still got suspicions that I'm a pedo. I'm surprised I'm not, because my mom, the lesbo, had a bitch cause she thought that I was special. I'll never forget the time she said so. She checked me out before she was afraid she'd rape me. Her 16-year-old baby breaks me, and if I ever had my own kid who hates me, I promise I'd at least wait until she's 18. I can fantasize about whoever I want, whatever. Can't stop what happens in my head till I'm dead. I'll be singing. I can fantasize about whatever I want. Can't stop what happens in my head till I'm dead. Till I'm hiding in the woods behind your house like I'm Slenderman, but I'm Jewish, so it's pronounced Slenderman. Enderman, look at me, never see your friends again. Tell him to smash that like button for Benjamins. Call me Benjamin Button, like button for Benjamins. I'll get the gamers girl honey. And Shaylin's a feminist, don't need the pheno, no money. Plus her hairy armpits make my penis feel funny. I never spare you to the details, even that's what you want. Like your uncle married 2 she-males, nuance. My granddad used to take baths with my mama when she was 14. That's what started the trauma. There was one time my dad said he thought on my throat. It was late afternoon. Forgot to call on the phone. Sometimes I picture showing up to his house. showing a motherfucking gun in his mouth. And my mom, no thanks, don't wanna touch her. Flashbacks to her asking me, what's a motherfucker? And she smiled, that's a special kinda incest. I screamed it out, she put a soft wet kiss on my neck. I thought we were supposed to be free, thanks to Abraham Lincoln. But now you're all too scared to say what you're thinking, you're a victim? Fuck that, I cancel culture. Don't listen to these bitches, watch, I can handle vultures. Dealing with these batches of weasels like diesel patches. Why is creep show art lighting my D so hard? Fucking sociopath. Yeah, you preying on folks while you doodle. I'll steal your motherfucking fans to say it for like pool noodles. I'm a shit YouTuber, may I'm not too human. I tell the truth to you. Balls like Jupiter, punks and pubic hair, shoot for the moon like Ed Boon. They say bullets are the cure for whatever. Oh fuck. They say bullets are the cure for whatever I got. I say you can fantasize about whatever you want. Just be yourself. Really, fuck they gonna do. And if I still love me, you know I love you too. But is you ready for the most fucked up line of this song? When you tear your hair thinking if it's right or it's wrong? Is he trolling, mentally ill, or just horrible? You know the scariest thing about me? I'm normal. I can fantasize about whatever I want. You can't stop what happens in my head. Till I'm there, I'll be singing. I can fantasize about whatever I want. You can't stop what happens in my head. Till I'm dead. Till I'm dead. Fuck. Apparently that's in the lyrics. I didn't know that. Alright. Alright.
10 out of 10. Amazing.
I tried my best. Okay, and that's all you can do. Okay. Imagine a one-night stand plays this while you'll fuck. Jesus Christ. If somebody did that, I would nope the fuck out of there so quickly. What? I would just be like, get away from me. What the fuck are you? Like, if somebody played that unironically and was like, dude, this is like my favorite fucking artist. Some woman did that, I would freak out. I would like lose my mind a little bit. Okay. Hold on. Okay, it's trying to download this video that Kitty gave me as a derail. Let's see. Fuck they gonna do? Alright, let's see.
Okay, I'm trying to recreate the magic of this 2017 tortilla with manifesting other graphics into tortillas. And this tortilla here that we make has a secret information chip in it.
What the fuck is this?
I'm
So that
confused.
when you scan it, boom, it goes to whatever you program it to. In this case, let's see, it goes to the Laura Palmer Tortilla Club. So that.
Oh, of course, the Laura Palmer tortilla.
DMS.
Okay, great. Thank you, Spurg. We'll go to your derail after
Laura
this.
Palmer tortilla.
Yeah, of course. Everybody knows the Laura Palmer fucking tortilla. This is like the fucking gay-ass like Glee episode where like Jesus was in a piece of toast.
Is stored in the tortilla, but what I've done here is now to make these tortillas work.
I just realized he was ear raping you. Sorry about that.
Transfer from the original. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Ah. Oh shit. Ah. Okay, I did it on the wrong side, but I can redo that.
Uh-huh.
Anyway. Now we know what's really the secret message.
What is the what do you mean? Now we know what the real secret message is. What the fuck do you mean by that? What happened with Z-Man and Duper? Just fucking rewind the stream, guys. Jesus Christ. Like, you guys keep on being like, what happened? Dude, how long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 3 hours and 46 minutes, okay? I think you could just rewind the stream, man, if you're wondering, okay? All right, so let's see. All right, I'm gonna cover this for 5 minutes. All right. Oh my God, it's this again. Oh, fuck. Oh God, it's this fucking schizo again. Fuck. Okay.
Dude, I love this.
Okay, here we go. The greater evil displayed on the Kabbalah and the world Zionist Illuminati order has controlled the human population like dogs and cats. All right, thank you. The greatest satanic evil among the humanity and criminals ruled ruled the world by 20 centuries ago. Sabbatian Frankists are globalization influential holy grail sex cult in 17th century, which total death by Jewish Kabbalah with servant of the devil. Okay. One of the most evil psychological degeneracy of the century since Nazi Germany, Soviet Union, Imperial Japan, jihadists, Al-Qaeda, and ISIS, including Zionism. They call themselves Sabbatian Frankism, as the nefarious Babylon 17th century sexual ritual cult who, pretending to be a messiah, which is serpent of the devil in disguise, to poisoned the will of God and the Garden of Eden. They're hiding down here for 3-4 centuries ago. Fuck! Give you a minute for free.
On that note, I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, go to bed. Good night. 3-4 centuries ago, and they all survived for more than centuries, and they recently, their stab in the back and exclusive surprise that Jewish Kabbalah exist in very long-term secrecy. They're controlled the media like TV, video games, movies, books, literatures, novels, and other more, etc. We have no idea why Sabbatian Frankists have done to our centuries and how very messed up our generations in the very long run as we've been lied to. This very real truth why Sabbatian Frankism behind the back for whole time, and they're responsible all this and at the end. Robert Sepper was right about Zionist world order is completely out of touch, ruined by events and creating chaos for Satan to haunting everything in the face and tricked by Sabbatian Frankists themselves. So who are they and why are they exist in particular long time, and as they all here before Jeffrey Epstein and Robert Maxwell were both created by Sabbatian Frankists and the unholy trinity, of course. In the wake of the amazing digital circus, fandom was doxxed and blackmailed by malicious comment bots known as UTTP and 76409A, a part of secrecy Kabbalah Jewish cult Sabbatian Frankists, and they were behind the nefarious scheme, all this. And this is first time how Sabbatian Frankists tricked us into joining Babylonian nefarious sex cult in inner circles of Zions. It's designed for Zionists and their barely Israeli Frankists to banishing over the successful movies, video games, and shows from indie animation studios like Glitch Productions and YouTubers. Back in 2023, Twitter/X is Michael Kovac was the victim of awful cyber terrorist group UTTP doxing, swatting, and taking advantage on Michael Kovac's career and in the process of his reputation in order to Jewish Kabbalah goal to defeat successor Michael Kovac to lose the battle at risk. And UTTP was officially hijacked by Foodism known as 764 Root that Bradley Chance Cadenhead was the founder of 764 to be predatory and extortion sex cult into ruined lives. In 2026, this year, Jimmy Talks was the American first working at Nick Fuentes found exposing the rabbit hole already dig up found known as the Frankists, who was behind the scenes on everything. What already found about Frankism is became the worst of the worst idealism in 21st centuries who been lied to. Okay. Conspiracy influencers are ruining the Epstein files. Sabbatian and Frankists were behind the notorious scheme with fake narrative and tricked people, all this, and things have changed since 17th century, and indeed, Frankists are the ones trying to screw up for centuries. Now we must talk about why Sabbatian Frankism, who truly diabolical evil they are. Cracking down on the Sabbatianists, and this will be a mask-off moment for finally responsible in the history of centuries. Who are the Sabbatian Frankists? Sabbatian Frankism was founded in Turkey to Israel to Palestine. Sabbati, Zevi, and Nathan of Gaza in 1666 AD. A nefarious, influential. Okay, we're done. We're done. If you want 5 more minutes, then you can donate 5. Otherwise, I'm never ever looking at that again. This was the former head of the UTTP, by the way. So that's fun. Anyways, here's Flesh Simulator crashing the fuck out.
Hello, my name is Thomas Gant. Yep, actually, that's my real name. Not actually Flesh Simulator. Now, you might look at me standing in front of you right here and have some questions. Namely, why are you telling us your name? Don't you want to keep that private? Well, I sure would have loved to do that. But unfortunately, a very, very unlucky individual went on a doxing campaign against me after he tried to intimidate me, after being given by name, presumably by someone who knew me. To begin in media res, I was thrust into a position of either getting to show mercy against someone being irritating or vaporizing him instantly. I, of course, chose mercy. The problem, however, arose upon the display of a personality trait that will be of great relevance to the latter half of this video. The trait in question is mistaking mercy for weakness. You see, what was originally a conscious decision on my part to spare a mentally defective upper-middle-class fetal alcohol syndrome 27-year-old Maoist man-child from massive-scale social humiliation, instead of just vaporizing him on the spot, was immediately repaid with actionable threats towards my family and countless Class 1 misdemeanors in the state of Virginia. You see, this is because he misunderstood the fact that I didn't to mean that I couldn't. And he thought, oh shit, if he can't do it, then I'm gonna go after him. Now, going after my family is something for which mere obliteration will no longer suffice. While I could have squashed Noah like a bug there and then, I instead chose to act like a wounded antelope to draw out the vultures. And now it's time to begin to tear the wings off of them. This conflict has had some absolutely nasty blowback from Noah, completely exposing him in all of his, glory to the world.
So some guy, like, doxed the fuck out of him, and then instead of just... Now, listen, if somebody doxes you, just ignore them. Just ignore the fuck out of it. Usually people who dox have a very small platform, unless you're getting doxed by the farms, in which you usually deserve to get doxed. You've usually done something, like, horrible, right? Or just, like, are a terrible person, etc. But, like, if you're getting doxed by, like, some rando, just ignore it, man. Just ignore it. Don't say anything about it, because you're going to make it worse by acknowledging it and acknowledging the fact that it bothers you. That has always been my position on all of this, right? It's one thing if you're going to try to take one for the team and expose them, but if you want it to get better, don't expose them. Don't do that. If the sole intention is to, you know, like, make the doxing get better, don't expose them. Don't bring it out to the public. Don't do that, right?
But the reason he persisted here...
If I'm the one doing it, please react as much as possible. Real.
...is not that he really thought he could win, but rather that I think he was willing to martyr himself if it meant making it a Pyrrhic victory for me. He clearly has no sense of self or self-esteem, and as a result, the attacks on him are immaterial because what he sustains himself with are ideals.
Okay.
Right? His leftist political views
What does he mean
and
by that?
social connections, his Maoist...
All right, if this is going to be a schizo rant, we're going to play Mutagenics in the background. Hold on. Here, let me minimize this for you guys. We'll bring it over here. We'll make it nice and big for you, so that it's not... You can still see it. There you go. There you go. Make myself a little bit bigger. There you go. All right.
Economic theory. I called my shot 3 days ago.
So this is a Twitter reply of him saying, "I'm going to do the thing from Oldboy to them," which is if you don't know what Oldboy is, that's a Korean movie. It's like a Korean revenge movie.
I said that I was going to Oldboy you. Not like in the literal sense, I'm not making you commit incest, but in the abstract sense. I wanted to find a way to make you damage the only thing that you valued. I made certain that your senpai, Hassan's Twitch mod, King of Grill Pilled, a lovely Twitter community with the sole purpose of doxing and harassing people who aren't left-wing enough, frequent collaborator of Microm PA, the 300-pound, formerly alt-right, e-girl sex blackmailer Jake Chinatown. It made sure he was aware of this drama. I made sure that you could take the lead early. I kept making increasingly empty threats while sitting on a bigger and bigger pile of your information. Now, why did I do this? Well, because I wanted to demonstrate to the broader world what this specific little clique of communist homosexuals that you belong to do when they think they see someone who is vulnerable and who cannot fight back.
What?
And boy, oh boy, did you all deliver in spades. Why? What did I say earlier? Because they mistook mercy for weakness. These are people who intuitively cannot comprehend the idea of seeing someone who ostensibly used to be more powerful than they were, who's now vulnerable and helpless, and not ruthlessly tearing them apart. Not so big now, huh?
Okay.
Here's the problem. Just because I wasn't going hard as hell, full power, using every low blow possible, that doesn't mean I wasn't able to.
-1 is Zot from me? I'm sorry.
I have had everything on you this entire time. Let me put it this way. You know your old high school Twitter account, right? The one
Yeah.
that you changed the name of the other night and then now deleted.
Yeah.
That's the one that uses your Otter42 email. Oh yeah. I'm green screened into your childhood home right now.
What? 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 You can't. What are you doing? What are you doing? I mean, I guess this is one way to respond to somebody doxing you, I guess, to just like ultra dox them back, I guess that's one way to do it. I'm like, okay.
I'm green screened into your childhood home right now. That's why it looks familiar. You picked a fight with me that I repeatedly warned you that you were not going to be able to win. I asked you a bunch of questions about your OPSEC hygiene. You thought you were going to own me with that copy pasta you kept trying to make into a meme. The copy pasta, for the record, described exactly how I found you. I made the mistake of giving you a half-measured response. I showed you mercy. You bet me that I couldn't figure out who you were repeatedly, and I refused. You went around telling people, "See, look, he can't actually do it, guys. Like he doesn't know how to." The correct response.
Dude, why did whatever impression he just did sound distinctly like Oni plays, dude?
Would have been to immediately just air you out in full. But instead, I just posted this.
Oh no, what is this? Ugh. What is this? What the fuck is he showing on the fucking screen, bro? What is this? Fucking, of course he's into monkey torture videos. Oh, it's a bound monkey? Okay, is this from this guy's page?
A crop screenshot of your Letterboxd profile picture.
Oh,
to
your
let you know
Letterboxd.
the GIF was up. Without...
So his letterbox has like a monkey bound, and so you're like using that to assume essentially that he's like into monkey torture. Is that what that means?
That's the letterbox profile picture I was telling you about.
Yeah, but like so I don't think that inherently means he's into monkey torture. But is he assuming that that means he's into monkey torture? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, we need a soundbite of "I'm green screened into your childhood home." That was fucking awesome. That was poggers. Okay, that was poggers.
Having to share your fucked up life and fetal alcohol syndrome face and just general.
I'm gonna be honest. Again, I really, really do not ever recommend you respond to a doxer, like especially a random doxer. That's really stupid. It makes your dox amplified. It brings more attention to it, right? That should be a donut sound. You're right. I'm green screening into your fucking house or whatever. That should be, or your childhood home. But yeah, I never recommend responding to stuff like that. But that being said, can I be honest? He's fucking mogging. He is mogging. He's kind of mogging. He's kind of pogging out, dude. I can't lie. He's kind of destroying, dude.
Depressingness with the world. I fully expected it to quietly end there.
Okay.
Instead, you know what you did?
What did you do?
You immediately went on the offensive.
Okay.
You started posting my full legal name. Whatever, that's out there. You started posting pictures of my family members that you pulled off of their Facebook pages.
That's not
That's
poggy.
an issue.
That's not poggy whatsoever.
You threatened to send them a love letter. Let me quote Blue Velvet back at you, Noah. You were fucked forever. I couldn't just lash out back at you. You're immune to shame. The only way to destroy you was to get you to damage the only thing that you cared about. I told you I was going to old boy you, Noah. No tears. I have built a monument to your failures. It is the website in the description of this video.
Well, exactly. That's the whole thing, right? Spurg's right here. Spurg Spectating's right here. If you find out they're a degen, they're easy to phone book, and you don't care about your own personal info. That last point there is the major qualifier, right? If you're not worried about your family or anything like that, then yeah, then fuck it. If you want to make some content out of it, fuck it, sure. But I'm going at it from the perspective of like somebody who doesn't ever want to put my family in distress or anything like that. So because of that, I'm always going to do whatever decision makes sure that they don't suffer because of my own decisions. But if you're in a situation where you're not close with your family, you don't give a fuck, whatever, then fuck it. Why not? Why not?
Allow me to explain the premise. It's just a simple click-through counter. If this video made you like Hassan and his orbiters and this general community less than you did before, click the link. It will subtract 1 Izzat from Hassan Piker.
What is an Izzat? I don't understand, but I'll do it. Because Hassan's obviously the worst, okay? Let's see how many Izzats have been.
That's what that person is called.
Oh, okay, that's like the username of the guy who doxed him. Is that what it is?
That's what I got when I looked into this.
Okay.
That might mean something else.
So 347,000 people, almost 348,000, have subtracted Izzats.
And it will let everyone know who did it. As this number increases, you get to see in real time the number of people that you have turned away from your own movement. And now, I don't need to do the green screen thing anymore, so I'm gonna go wash all this fucking shit off my face. Okay.
Yeah, we're watching it after this, Lilac.
That feels much better. Funny stuff aside, so have you ever wondered how so many people can have the seemingly impossible and nonsensical sounding experience of switching from left wing to right wing?
That is a prestige system in India.
Yeah, it's a form of Indian karma that's limited in existence. It's honor, reputation, or prestige. Gotcha.
That's so sweet.
Really changing any of their positions or their beliefs? Well, there's a mechanism for that, all right? You know that. We all do. It keeps happening to people. The bigger question, though, is how. And a lot of people act like it's really because they stayed the same and the left simply got more radical. In my opinion, however, this isn't really quite what's happening. It has more to do with people's changing understandings of group cohesion. Right? So it's kind of a basic principle of pop psychology, you know, a phenomenon that's pretty self-evidently a thing, but is remarkably hard to empirically prove, you know, freakonomics, whatever.
Freakonomics.
Most common lines of attack towards an outgroup typically are more applicable to the in-group. So whether this is due to subconscious projection or some sort of fast inverse square evil floating point bit hack, the part reveals the whole type of recursive reveal of their own worldview remains to be seen, but this isn't really relevant to the point of this. So, in other words, the right wing smears the left as oversensitive, moralizing, scared pussies. The left wing smears the right as these stupid, brutish liars with no ability to understand the perspectives of others who don't care if they make the world worse as long as they get what they want.
I'm gonna be honest, like, based, he's kind of right on that one. Like, they both smear each other equally, and they misrepresent, like, very small parts of their sides as the whole, which is exactly why I'm, like, politically neutral and really just don't like politics, period, because of how tribalistic it is. I like that.
We can see why this is funny. Now, while I'll leave the obvious self-report from the right for a different video, the bit I want to dig into more is specifically the implication coming from the left's constant accusations of the other side lying. See, genuinely they cannot conceive of a group of people not treating the truth as malleable. Now, as a result, when they see something that they disagree with, the most obvious conclusion is, you know, oh, look, see how much they're lying? So, modern socially progressive leftists lie. They lie a lot. This is by necessity. You see, contrary to prior communist movements, which were primarily fairly socially right-wing, the modern socially progressive left is significantly less concerned with economic policy and much more concerned with the goals of its constituent identity groups. A lot of these groups, at least the left-aligned subsets, have something that you cannot bring up, all right? Issues that they feel are either so intractable or so optically bad that the only solution is suppression of any discussion. Because of this, there is a massive taboo on acknowledging certain realities, even if relevant to discussion at hand. Like what realities? Well, a good sort of heuristic for this is if you ask ChatGPT and it freaks out and lectures you and won't give you a clear answer.
No, he verbatim said the right wing smears the left as insensitive pussies who can't take shit, the left wing as, purity censor, blah, 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 or purity test.
You're probably on the right track. Now, if I must get explicit with it, the sexual abuse rates of children by homosexual men. Anything regarding race and IQ. Asking why so frequently gay couples only adopt boys. The fact that in the city of Washington, D.C., 97% of homicides are committed by black people. Questioning the...
What are we talking? What's going on?
Motives of the trans community, love bombing 14-year-old autists and trying to get them on HRT as soon as possible to make them hot. The widespread Somali fraud, crime rates of African immigrants, Muslim refugee rape rates, UK rape gangs, affirmative action and DEI hiring practices leading to incompetence. The fact that the two-spirit identity was created in 1990 by a homosexual white pedophile, not an indigenous American. You get the...
I mean, is that true? Is that even true? Was the two-spirit identity created by a white homosexual pedophile in the 90s? I don't know. I don't know about any of this, dude.
The point. These are all concrete, real things. They're factually, objectively real things. But most of these are also things without a clear solution, and as a result, there's a massive social taboo about acknowledging their existence at all. The way these are treated is to dismiss any mention of them with a, wow, I cannot believe you are talking about that. And for a while, it sort of worked, right? These topics have largely been kept outside of the Overton window of polite/professional discussion. But at the same time, people have eyes, even the people on the left. Everyone knows, deep down, exactly why they refuse to even entertain discussion of these things. And as such, adherence to repeating things that everyone, to some degree, knows are false, or at the very least, there's a...
So, Lilac, essentially what you're saying is that he didn't... So he just kind of coined the term two-spirit. He didn't invent the historical precedent for two-spirit as an identity. Is that kind of what you're saying?
Deep rabbit hole there, in the face of them being brought up by outsiders, is the most important social ritual of the modern socially progressive left. This is also why, if you question or even acknowledge any of these topics, they react like the aliens in They Live when they realize that Roddy Piper can see them. To everyone in the coalition, if you're willing to break on that thing, you're willing to break on their thing. And at that point, the only solution is for you to be destroyed. This is what I've been demonstrating to you for the past 3 days, or I guess allowing to have been demonstrated upon me. I'll say two pairs. What do these have in common? It should be pretty easy. Pair 1, insects and airplanes.
Okay.
Pair 2, animals and trucks. Now, in case the answer wasn't obvious, pair 1 uses an exoskeleton, and pair 2 uses an endoskeleton. I've begun to realize that the core misunderstanding, for me, was that I assumed the most fundamental underlying principles of the movement, ostensibly things like egalitarianism, kindness, wanting to help others, mercy, were the load-bearing structure of the broader left coalition. Sure, there might be taboos and orthodoxy and a party line in the name of solidarity, blah, 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 but like the bones of an animal with the frame of a truck, these underlying beliefs...
Well, again, maybe he coined the term, right? Like, maybe that's what it is.
Would be the thing that can ultimately be relied upon for strength and cohesion when shit really hits the fan. This is, as many of you may already know, a rather naive understanding. The load-bearing structure of the left is not a skeleton, nor is it a steel frame. The left is structured more like an airplane or an insect. This enforced solidarity on dozens of different pet issues and pain points functions as like the exoskeleton of a bug, containing its structureless goopy organs, like the exoskeleton of a bug, containing its structureless goopy organs.
Okay.
It functions as the carefully stressed aluminum skin of a jetliner, this impermeable barrier strong enough to withstand gale force winds, but still light and agile enough to fly. The danger with this, however, is that comparatively minor external damage is now a potential point of catastrophic compounding failure. Like a single crystal placed into a supersaturated solution. You see, if you pierce the side of a truck with a forklift tine, you don't even really need to fix it to keep driving the truck. If you have a hole in the side of an airplane, you need to rebuild the airplane.
Right.
Completely. And now, I spent a decent amount of time being very confused by the refrain of, oh, so just because people are being assholes to you and harassing you constantly and lying about you, you're just going to change your core beliefs, huh? Because to my mind, nothing whatsoever changed about my core beliefs. I simply lost patience and inclination to play along with the face-saving lies of people who were trying to, get me to relapse, calling my sponsors and getting them to drop me as a client, calling the employers my...
Is Flesh Simulator sober? Is that like a thing? Because he's saying they were trying to get him to relapse. Huh.
Family members, trying to get them fired, accusing me of being a pedophile, just completely baselessly. Which is also very, very, very funny, considering, you know, how our boy Chinatown Jake got his start learning how to dox people. But that's neither here nor there. Viewing it through the insect animal lens, though, it becomes a lot clearer. Like, the core belief of someone like this is don't acknowledge the holes. That's it. No egalitarianism, no kindness, no wanting to help others, no mercy, no forgiveness, no anything. It's just a basic survival mechanism, right? This coordinated mass-scale gaslighting on the pet issue of every single coalition member. Nobody gives a fuck about any of this. What they care about is their issue. And they know that the only way that they can successfully push their issue, to the degree that they want their issue to be pushed, is to unflinchingly defend every other stance of the coalition. Some of the stances are retarded. The people making this criticism towards anyone who breaks rank do not really have core beliefs in the same way that you or I do. What you or I consider a core belief is something basic, something internal, a force, something hard to articulate, a warm light. To them, a core belief is a mantra to be relied upon for strength, a rigid rule to shelter yourself under, knowing other people are using the exact same shelter. This is why divergence by even 5% is treated as an extinction-level threat and stamped out as such.
He claimed to have taken a lot of Xanax in the past. Okay.
If you go to a natural history museum, you can see skeletons of mammoths and megalodons from millions of years ago. You can't see the inside of a bug. Unless it's in a crystal.
I told you I was gonna eat you. I told you I would eat you, Noah.
Okay.
Great. So now we've got this video, which is kind of talking about just like how Flesh Simulator's been like fucking losing it recently. So let's check that out.
Remember that Ben Shapiro tweet where he was like, Israelis like to build things, Arabs like to bomb crap and live in open sewage. He's looking at the situation as is. And he goes, I wonder which side is more intelligent and better, and which side is savage. And it's like, you are looking at the world as it is without examining the why. Like, why are things like this? Why are Palestinians, as Ben Shapiro would say, living in open sewage? Could it be because the Israelis control their water? Hey, it's the Goblin Queen. Okay, this is something I'm not looking forward to at all, but I feel like I should talk about this. I'm being serious. So I know it sounds like, because it's hard to know when I'm joking, because I have like a tone of voice that I don't take anything seriously, but like I am serious. I'm not looking forward to this. But I've had people that have been kind of like DMing me and stuff over the last little while, and this is not something that I normally would like to do, that I would enjoy talking about, but I feel like I should. So I'm going to talk about this, and I'm going to try to not to be super annoying about it, but I feel like I have to. I don't like drama, okay? I know everybody says that, and they secretly do like drama, but I actually don't like drama. But I gotta say some shit about Flesh Simulator, who I have previously on this stream praised, even though I have always kind of said, like, I don't really agree with him. I think he's wrong about a lot of stuff, you know? Like, I don't think he's the best researcher, but I enjoyed his videos. Sure. I've recommended his channel to people. Like, I'm like, you know, he's fun. He's more pilled than me, but blah, blah, blah. You know, he was big on the Epstein's a cannibal because he saw this picture of a bunch of porterhouse steaks in the Epstein files, and he goes, yeah, that is straight up human meat. Evidence? Here's a fucking human meat diagram, an anatomy. And it's just like, I don't think you can tell that, dude. I don't think you know. Flesh Simulator you are? Well, you're not Flesh Identifier. I don't think you know this shit. I don't think you know that much about meat. You know, it's like, I don't think he's a super good researcher, but I think he made entertaining videos that overall I thought were good. Let me show you a couple of other examples of this. This is a great tweet from Tanner Boyle from Getting Spooked from back in 2025, calling him out for talking about...
No, not Hassan. Not Hassan. It's a Hassan orbiter.
Remote viewing, the idea that the CIA would like get people to psychics, like, all right, we've got like, there's a secret base over there.
So this is the tweet, by the way, since he's probably not going to read it. People don't understand the degree to which their perception of reality is shaped by 115 IQ midwit skeptic Wikipedia power editors. Remote viewing is still listed as a pseudoscientific hoax even after the CIA declassified and released literally thousands of pages of documents saying, yeah, this shit is straight up explicitly real, and we've known about it for decades and done extensive research on the phenomenon. So that's actually not true. The CIA declassified documents of them attempting to do remote viewing, which if you don't understand what remote viewing is, it's essentially like telepathy to some degree. It's like you can close your eyes and see into other worlds, and also like see, like for instance, some of the tests that they would do is they would have somebody behind a wall showing a card, and they would have people close their eyes and be like, oh, the card is like the 2 of hearts, you know. So, you know, they would do stuff like that. They never said that it was explicitly real. What they said was that they did extensive research on it because, you know, the CIA was fucking wilding back in the day. Like they would do experiments like that. They would do experiments like MK Ultra, right? And anyways, the rest of the post. If you check the edit history or talk page, there's a power user who keeps reverting everyone's edit that cites the documents by claiming that they're not qualified to interpret a primary source. Right, exactly. Project Gateway is a real thing. It's just there's no way to say that it was successful. You know what I mean? Like there's no they certainly tried, right? Exactly, no reliable way of replicating it. I mean, there's many different things that you could kind of go into to show that it's like, you know, they tried it, right? The CIA also declassified MK Ultra, wherein they stated that their attempts to use LSE as a tool were a waste of money.
Project Stargate was cover for MK Ultra.
Elaborate on that. I'd be interested to hear your elaboration, but thank you for the 2 either way. I don't know about that. They flooded that house and it ended in a lady jacking off a dolphin. Yeah, true.
Tell us what's inside of it. And the remote viewers will be like, okay, there's a hallway and there's a, looks like there's a filing cabinet that says, do not open, you know, dissident, overthrow the government plans inside. And then they're like, okay, what's in there? Oh, I see a bunch of folders. And then this one says, Antifa will attack, you know. And like, so Flesh Simulator is complaining about Wikipedia editors being like, they're so stupid. They're only 115 IQ, which is actually smart.
What color are my eyes? I'll show you. Here's my eyes. They're hazel, so they change colors. They're green sometimes. They're brownish other times. Sometimes they have little bits of blue in them, supposedly.
It's actually above average IQ, but apparently that's midwit to him.
Right, I was about to say that. Him saying that 115 is like a midwit IQ, that's actually not true. Like, they... Like, 115 is far above the average. What's the average American IQ? Average American IQ. Let's see. And guys, hey, if you're enjoying the stream while I'm pulling this up, feel free to like the stream. Feel free to, you know, give a dono. It helps keep the lights on. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The average IQ for adults in the United States is 98. So I mean, yeah, I mean like, so okay, 68% of Americans score between 85 and 115. So I mean, that actually technically would be midwit, I guess, because it's pretty middle, yeah.
Because they still are listing remote viewing as a pseudoscientific hoax, even after CIA declassified thousands of pages of documents saying, yeah, this shit is straight up explicitly real. Now, I don't know. I feel like that's a silly way of looking at it. Tanner Boyle goes, boy, I sure hope this guy hasn't made a career out of examining intelligence operations and PSYOPs, which remote viewing is a prime example of. Right. No Wikipedia editor will tell you that remote viewing is intelligence laundering.
I don't know about PSYOP. I don't know that it was a PSYOP. I think they made an earnest try at it, to be honest. So Captain C says, basically they did the remote viewing to leak on purpose to make everyone think that was the big CIA secret. So you are saying it's a PSYOP, but MK Ultra was the true secret project they didn't want anybody to know about. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think the kind of generally accepted, much more true way to look at this is that, like, the CIA was probably looking for a way to be like, let's say we did some illegal shit to find out what was in this base. Is there a way that we can, like, get these psychics to just, like, tell us so that we don't have to admit where we got the evidence from? Evidence laundering, right? Does that make sense? But Flesh Simulator's like, no, I believe in magic. No, magic's real. And I think you guys are dumb if you're a 115 IQ midwit if you don't believe that wizards are real.
I mean, it's nice to believe in magic. It's fun. Okay.
So, you know, the guy's been pilled for a while. And not a great researcher, I will also point out. Flesh Simulator's main video that blew everyone's mind, Serial Killing for Fun and Profit, is just a complete ripoff of the book Eye of the Chicken Hawk. That is the only source in this entire video.
It's a really good video. It's what got my eyes on Flesh Simulator, but like, I wouldn't dispute that. I am pretty sure that he's right on that one.
And he talks like, I forget if he talks about it in the video, if I just saw him saying this on Twitter, but just like, oh, so much research on this. But if you go and look at his sources in the thing, it still says, under construction. It is labor intensive to do it this way. In the meantime, all sources relied upon can be found reading Simon W.'s excellent book, Eye of the Chicken Hawk, with all sources indexed. He's like, yeah, I used all the sources from that book, that book used. And it's like, okay. Or if you're looking for a primary source, pulled from the FBI FOIA archives of blah, 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 blah. Yeah, look it up on the FOIA website. This information is out there, not particularly hard to find, so please bear with me while I compile it in an easy to digest.
Why is everyone trying to get me to fucking dress up like Lyrics when Spoofs and I live together? What even is that? I haven't even announced it. Like, what? You guys are just like what is going on?
Just manner for your bad faith
Get
debunking
the
needs.
Lyrics back
Or go
fans now.
I know, they want me to be Lyrics so bad.
Do even
Why?
the slightest amount of your own legwork and print out and read the FOIA documents yourself. There aren't that many. The Ames file is about 100 pages. The Sheldon file is about 30. The Pasky file is about 70. And by far the most, I guarantee you, he did not read any of these. And by far the most packed with info. And the Gacy file is about 300 pages due to the amount of court transcripts. Yeah, I don't know. I still find this really funny. That this video is like 2 years old or something. Yeah, like 1.5 years old or whatever. And he still is like, I will update this with my sources once I figure out what those theoretically were. And it's
Yeah, that's a really odd way to do it, I will say.
just so aggressive. Please bear with me while I compile it in an easy to digest manner for your bad faith debunking needs, or go do even the slightest amount of your own legwork. You know, it's like, chill out, dude. Like, I was just looking to see where you got this information from. But yeah, it's all from one book. Like that, all of these words, all of that is to say, I read one book and made this video, which admittedly looks cool. Like, this looks like a thumbnail. This is the video. Like, this is how it looks.
This documentary is the result of more.
It looks cool. I gotta admit, my videos don't look.
I haven't even said anything like that, Midge, but I appreciate it. I literally just said that we're like long distance right now, and we obviously are not going to be long distance forever. And there's, we're it's not gonna be long. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what that implies directly, sure. But I mean, it's not happening now. But yeah.
Look this cool. I got a bunch of drawings and shit in them, but just like the vibe, the aesthetic, like this is cool. I get why people like his videos. I like it.
Yeah.
I like.
Well, that's exactly right. Like what he's saying is exactly right. Like, I mean, the appeal to it is the fact that like it's the aesthetic itself is very cool. He has a cool way of kind of like talking about this stuff that makes it intriguing and interesting, right? So I mean, because of that,
his videos. So okay, I don't know. Sorry, is this even relevant to what I'm getting to? Probably not. But like,
well, yeah, she's coming to visit for a long weekend. Yeah, she's coming to visit for a long weekend. It's not gonna be the first time. The weird thing isn't saying we'll fill sources in later, but it's dedicating 150 words to the idea of why they don't really need to do it. I agree with that. I agree with that as well. You said it's not going to be like that for much longer. Okay, fair enough. All right, I'm showing my cards on the table. All right.
Basically, like I for a long time I've been kind of like, he's wrong about almost everything, but whatever. He's fun. He's silly. Whatever. I don't think he's super terrible. Plus, I think
Well, Mama Max is an interesting. Is it not a long weekend? Spoops, it's a long weekend. You know that it's a long weekend. God, you guys are giving me shit over nothing. The interesting thing, you talk about moving and shit and getting married. Oh my God. All right. That's because people ask me about it, and I answer people's questions when they ask me stuff. Okay. God damn. You guys are nosy. What was I saying about Mama Max? The thing about Mama Max that was interesting is the fact that he will show some sources, right? But then okay. So for instance, right? In his video about you guys are going to have kids and a farm and grow corn and shit. Is Mama Max invited to the Himpy Party? I need to stop paying attention to you guys for a second. Anyways, so here's a good example of the Mama Max. I wasn't leaking anything. What are you guys doing? Stop it. Anyways, about the farm. What's going on? Okay. I'm calming down. So, God. Listen, I'm with a woman that I really love. Okay, that's the end of that discussion. Okay, that's all that needs to be said. I'm just wholesome maxing. So Mama Max's video disputing the allegations that his ex has levied at him, right? So he shows cropped voice clips of one of the exes, and he says that all of his sources are in the description. Now, the average viewer never checks the sources on descriptions, right? And that's where the problem lies. So if you actually check the description sources, you realize that the full voice call, she actually doesn't say anything like that. And they are very cropped out of context. So that's a good example of Max's sources, where it will be kind of, you know, they're insidious in that way, right? Indian corn, Spanish corn. This is why we come here? What? Is that how invested you people are? Jesus Christ. Yellow corn. Why are you like saying every kind of corn, Tyrone? Like, what is even going on anymore? Hemp plantation? What is going on? Like, what the fuck is going on right now? Hemp plantation.
That's where you're gonna be farming.
Everybody's like spamming hemp plantation. I'm just like losing my mind a little bit.
One time had a larger overlap in audience with him than I do now, so I didn't want to be like, the guys you like are bad. But I'm realizing that I missed a lot of like warning signs with him. This is from a little while back. This is from like a couple weeks ago. Yeah, February 13th. I probably should have talked about this like a month ago when this happened, but whatever. I just haven't been. Because like, honestly, he had like a sort of, I don't know what to call it, a moment on Twitter, like a couple days where he was talking about leaving the left. Because he's always been like, I'm a leftist.
Yeah.
I agree with the left. And he's kind of been like edgy, like lefty guy.
He does like, dude, he like does that stupid fucking posting of like, why I left the left. Like it's so fucking annoying. It's always so fucking annoying when people do that.
And I guess he's sort of like, from a month ago or so, he's been like, I'm actually not on the left anymore. I'm not on the left. And so here's a tweet that I read from him that I actually kind of agree with some of what he's saying here. I think I have like an unpopular opinion about the way the left can treat people, I guess, like online, the online left. So, okay, I'll just read what this one says. And it's responding to a tweet that says, it's insane how much he enables a far-right audience. Makes sense given it makes him so much money and keeps him in good graces with the $1 Million Extreme crowd, Sam Hyde's channel that he released a documentary on. He goes, it's actually not insane at all. See, I became much more willing to hear out my far-right fans in good faith when I noticed that somehow none of them ever took part in a coordinated harassment campaign against my family. Like, that's awful that people would do such a thing to somebody.
Well, and this is the unfortunate reality, right? Like, maybe he wasn't on the left really. Like, he was potentially just, like, kind of both ways with it. He was politically neutral like I am, maybe. But unfortunately, like, people will go way too far in one direction and kind of blame one of the political parties. Like, take Gypsy Crusader, for an example. Gypsy Crusader was not at all far right. He was not, you know, a gigantic giga racist the way that he is now. Nowadays, he just calls everybody the hard R. But he used to not be like that. And then he had, like, a literal Joker One Bad Day, which is the inspiration behind his, like, Joker makeup. He had a Joker One Bad Day where a bunch of Antifa people were trying to beat up, I think it was one of his friends that is a girl, may have been a sister, I can't remember the exact details. But they beat the shit out of him because he kind of stopped them from beating this person in his life. And because he was at some kind of protest. I think it was some kind of MAGA protest, but he wasn't there like with the full intention of supporting MAGA. He was just curious. They beat the shit out of him, and that was his one bad day to like become this fucking gigantic extremist, right? And a lot of people do that. Right? It's unfortunate.
That's awful. And I know that the people on the left do this sort of thing. Like, they coordinated harassment campaigns. Unfortunately, that is a thing that I wish people did not do, because it truly is an awful thing to experience.
Yep.
Despite our political differences, the average reaction to this from literal Nazis towards our left-wing Jew, talking about himself, was, good Lord, that's horrible. That's absolutely beyond the pale. Meanwhile, the average lefty reaction...
No, that's true, Kitty. Like, Angelica ASMR is a good reaction, a good example as well. Yeah.
Was, oh, does the crypto fascist feel bad that he's hurting his family like this? Maybe you should stop posting. It's clearly breaking your brain. Or, so what? What are you going to do? Just give up on identifying as a leftist just because other leftists are constantly maliciously trying to get you to relapse? A relapse because he had an addiction to something or other? Falsely accusing you of crimes, doxing you, calling the employers of your family members to try to get them fired? Suck it up, you baby. What are we going to do? Tell people to stop? And, like, honestly, like, when I read this, I was, like, pretty much, like, completely on board with what he was saying here.
Yeah.
Kind of. Although I do think it sucks when the left is mad at you, but it does make you a little bit weak-minded to change your political positions just because leftists are mean to you. I do think, but overall, I'm like, yeah, it's true. And, like, people kind of get mad when you point this out, but this is generally true. That's my opinion, okay? The left needs to chill. When I read this tweet, but when I went down the tweet hole here and I saw what this was about, I was like, oh, God, this is fucking brutal. Okay, so I'll read this. It's funny to think that a year ago today, I was more or less orthodox lefty F-slur who respected the same taboos and sacred cows that everyone else did. Okay, all right, I sort of get what he's saying here. This is where it goes off the rails for me. And repeated the party line about Zimbabwe being an upgrade or whatever the fuck obvious bullshit. So
What?
I don't know if there's any history buffs out in the crowd, but the country Zimbabwe was once Rhodesia, a apartheid white supremacist ethno state that was eventually turned into Zimbabwe. And the way he's phrasing this is that it is obviously true that Zimbabwe was better off when it was run by white supremacists, which is like that. Like, I mean, and I know he likes to make edgy jokes and stuff. Like some stuff I can write off as an edgy joke, but like that's not a joke. That's just kind of. I mean, maybe I don't get it. Maybe I don't get it. But that's just racist. That's just racist. That's so fucked up. The fact that someone
Shortwave, it was supposed to be, or it is supposed to be, in 2 more hours.
is putting enough planning to successfully rush the field at Super Bowl. I mean, I don't even know what he's talking about here. This just seems stupid. I don't know what that is. And now, so he's saying, like, it's funny to think, a year ago today, I was more or less orthodox leftist, and now you've got Chud Simulator exposing normies to crime statistics and theory crafting ways to make mail theft a capital crime. So crime statistics, that's like the white supremacist dog whistle about crime stats. I don't even remember what the actual percentages are.
Oh, here's an update on the Two-Spirit thing. I found this. The term Two-Spirit was created in 1990 by Elder Myra Laramie, who proposed the use of it during the 3rd annual Intertribal Native American First Nations Gay and Lesbian American Conference held in Winnipeg. It is a translation of the Anishinaabe term Nis Maneduwag, which means two spirits in English. The term was adopted by indigenous people to differentiate themselves from non-indigenous LGBTQ people because the former face distinct difficulties. So, I mean, there is a historic precedent for it, is essentially what we're learning there. But it was coined in the 90s by perhaps a gay pedophile, but that doesn't really matter, right? Because that's not the existence of it itself.
18% of the population commits 60% of the crime or something like that. It's like, black people, they're not that many of them, but they commit all the crime. And it's like, that is just a reactionary and stupid way of looking at the world. This community that is incredibly over-policed. And
yeah, I say this a lot when people bring up the despite making a blank percent blank, right? It is 100% just a you can't just blindly use statistics like that, right? Like it is smart to look into what is behind those statistics. When you see a statistic like that about like black people, for instance, like you have to ask yourself like why is that? if you compare that statistic with like poverty rates, if you compare that statistic with, you know, those kinds of things, then you learn that it's a informed statistic from those, right? So,
and given these long prison sentences and kept away from generational wealth and in a multitude of ways held back largely through the carceral system, the new Jim Crow, as Michelle Alexander calls it, this is just racist. And as far as I can see, Flesh Simulator is supposed to be the guy who's going out and telling you, you gotta see through the fucking matrix. You gotta look into what they're fucking trying to get you to think. And he's falling for the fucking, like, original psyop. Racism is a tool to divide the working class against its own interests, and it's always been that. That's always what it's been. Was made to stop fucking, what do you call them, indentured servants or whatever, like white people working alongside of African slaves to stop them from rising up together, to be like, well, actually, have you heard about this new thing called whiteness? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, othering, I wouldn't... I personally would not downplay it to just racism as a concept. I would say othering in general, right? Othering is a tool used by, like, elites, and it very historically, over our entire history, in order to prevent revolution. Because if we're fighting on the down low, if we're fighting in ourselves, right, then we're fucked, right? Because we're never going to fight the top. We're not going to be united. United, we're strong. Divided, we're fucked, right?
Oh yeah, you're gonna love this. Like, this is dumb shit, you know? This is like the type of shit that somebody who posts about the fucking remote viewing who falls for this bullshit. It's kind of along the same lines. And like, when I saw this, I was like, okay, I gotta be done with this guy. This guy is fucking stupid and racist. I mean, fuck it. Who cares if he's stupid? Who cares if he's stupid? Stupid people. Some of my best friends are stupid people. I got no issue with that. I didn't really mind when he was getting shit wrong. But this is so fucking reactionary, racist. It's bullshit. And, you know, like, translation, some people made mean tweets about me, so now I quote FBI crime stats. It's insane how much he enabled the far-right audience. So, like, now seeing more of the context here, when I come back to this one, I'm like, oh, God. Like, fuck. I hate that he was able to rephrase what he had said in this way that speaks to me and my own kind of, you know, personal opinions about the way that the online left conducts itself. Like, I do think, this isn't maybe the time to go into this whole theory, but I do think that, like, a lot of the way that the left treats one another was taught to us by, like, Nazis during Gamergate. I think it all goes back to Gamergate. With Gamergate, people would gang up on people, send coordinated harassment mobs after people. That was like the first time that was really done at such a big scale. I mean, 4chan had been doing that since forever, but then it became like a thing. This is how we attack. And at some point, leftists were like, yeah, that's how we attack our own. Okay, we'll do that too. And then we just do that to ourselves now. So I was like reading this, I was like, oh yeah, true.
I guess. I'm
glad somebody's saying it. And then when I actually read what he'd been saying, and this wasn't even it either. What else was there? So comment on this thread. It's from a month ago. To me, this suggests you probably were never on board in the first place more than anything.
Yeah, anytime I hear people use Gamergate as like a reference, that is never really a great sign, personally. I don't feel great about it.
Right? That's what I get from it too. I was 90% on board and paid lip service to the most egregious 10%. George Floyd, etc. In the name of social pressure. What the fuck do you mean? The most egregious? George Floyd. Wouldn't really say George Floyd was egregious. And then he goes, the body cam footage that was withheld from the public literally shows him holding a pressed oxy in his mouth, starting to say, I can't breathe, while the cops are still like getting him water and shit while he's sitting upright. And then Chauvin visibly and clearly kneeling between his shoulder blades, not his neck. It was never shown to the public at the time because it fully ran counter to the narrative of what happened. And even now, you're still not supposed to say anything about it. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? That is this.
Well, that's why it's a red flag. Lilac. I mean, I think that when people use it as like a definitive catch-all, I think it's a very bad sign. Why isn't it giving me the opportunity to speed this up? What? Oh, I'm being retarded. Okay.
This is not what, like, again, right? Going back to the fucking serial killing thing, does not post his sources, just sort of says something insane. Says something where it sort of seems like you fried your brain by scrolling the worst fucking X feed imaginable 9 hours a day for the past like 3 years, or 6 years or whatever, since 2020. You ever like meet someone or hear somebody talk about shit and they're like, well, black people are attacking whites all the time. I remember Scott Adams from Dilbert was like, I see it on my feed every day. Black guys attacking white women. It always, and it's just like, dude, that's your fucking algorithm, dude. That does not represent reality. And this is the vibe I get from this guy. He doesn't post anything. And then
I think what he's meaning to say here is that's probably like a minority of, or like a loud minority of like crime and stuff like that, which is fine. But to say that it doesn't represent reality is a little stupid. Like, it happens. There's a reason that there are videos of it, because it happens. That doesn't mean that it is the majority. That doesn't mean that it's complete reality. But I don't know, to say that it like doesn't represent reality, period. I mean, there wouldn't be videos of it if it didn't happen, right?
And when somebody else is like, no, that's the autopsy shows he died from trauma to the neck. Please show me in the autopsy where it says that. Bro, you first, man. You just said the video clearly shows this, and you're asking other people for sources? It's on you, man. So I want to just say out of the gate, I don't fuck with this guy anymore. I don't recommend that you watch his page. Whatever. I think he sucks. I can no longer, in good conscience, say that he's a little bit more pilled than me, but he's fun. I think he actually is bad. But I gotta also say, I mean, there's more stuff I could go over from like a month ago that I think is stupid as fuck. But I will also say, he seems to have recently, in the past few days, he's gotten, I don't know, he's gotten worse in a way that I think he's actually having like a mental break, and in a way that I genuinely feel bad dunking on him during this time in his life, because it just doesn't seem like he's like, oh God. So I'm gonna restrain myself a little bit here, because I really feel like I could easily watch through this whole 15-minute video and dunk on it and stuff. But I actually think there's something going on with him. He's not having a good time. He's off his meds or something, and it just doesn't feel right making fun of him. That said, I gotta admit, it's a little bit funny. So this is a video that he put up, the It's At Nuke. Here we go. I'll play a little bit.
Hello.
All right. Covered in blood. Really brings out the color of his eyes, actually. But okay.
My name is Thomas Gant. Yep, actually, that's my real name. Not actually Flesh Simulator. Now, you might look at me standing in front of you right here and have some questions. Namely, why are you telling us your name? Don't you want to keep that private? Well, I sure would have loved to do that. But unfortunately...
And so again, like, I do think, like, people have been fucked up. Like, I mean, I haven't, for my own fucking sake.
Okay, well, if the rest of this is just him reacting to the Flesh Simulator video that we already watched, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't really care. Didn't somebody say that Westside Tyler made a video? We can see how cocked that is. Let me see.
So, many of you might not know this, but in my teens and my early 20s, I used to be very, very addicted to benzodiazepines. Hello, my name is Thomas Gant. Video on how cheaply it's possible to manufacture unregistered firearms. New flavor of weird photography just dropped.
But can you call them N-word hard R's? If you're gonna use the handle shit sack faggot and call people goy cattle, then go ahead and blast some ends, white boy. It's kind of a fair point, I can't lie.
Hi, let me introduce you to our newest innovation, the Vision Deleter Jr.
I lived in a house with 3 Africans and 2 black Americans, and I've lived in Baltimore and have spent a cumulative 15 years living in DC, and used to be a recording engineer for primarily rappers, and have been in multiple serious bands with black people. N-word, soft A.
Here's how to overclock.
Dude, Tyler, I'm gonna be real. Tyler's making Flesh Simulator look fucking awesome.
Your coffee maker so that it heats up quicker.
It's funny to think that a year ago I was more or less orthodoxy lefty faggot who respected the same taboos and sacred cows when everybody else did. Oh, okay, so that's the Zimbabwe thing.
I present my potentially worst invention yet. As you may have been able to guess
the same tweet. Lol.
From the title, it deals with very dark subject matter.
I also know black people. Dude, that's so raw, so real. Me too, buddy.
If you've been watching videos online at all for the last 2 years, particularly on TikTok or in the Shorts algorithm, you've probably seen this guy, Flesh Simulator. His body of work ranges from neato mad scientist engineering feats, which are probably what you saw scrolling TikTok in bed, to YouTube videos on old government conspiracies and new government conspiracies, basically a lot of global Illuminati pedo conspiracy stuff.
Famous JC's alumni include Bill Clinton, Richard Nixon, Ronald Reagan, Edmund Kemper, and Bill Gates. Which one of those things is not like the other, right? Richard Nixon?
I like this content. As 2025 wore on, however, a few cracks started showing in what otherwise seemed to be a fairly solid creator. He released a video about quitting benzos by purchasing research chemicals off the internet, playing drums a lot, and doing
That's how he quit benzos? Oh, man.
Wim Hof method.
That probably fucked him up even worse, man.
Which, yeah, okay, but kind of oversharing a bit.
In order of how much of each I did, big to little, I would say alprazolam, aka Xanax, #1, followed by flubromazolam, a research chemical that is the fucking devil due to its sub-milligram dose potency and its exceptionally long 72-hour half-life. Etizolam, a research thienopenazepine that is, for all intents and purposes, a benzo. Lorazepam, aka Ativan, clonazepam, aka Clonopin, diazepam, aka Valium, and then nifoxapam, another research benzo.
That video specifically is more informative than terrible, but...
I mean, that sucks, man. I mean, I have sympathy as somebody who was an addict. Obviously, it doesn't condone, like, terrible behavior, but, like, yeah, that sucks. Jesus. Sounds like he was on a whole smorgasbord.
It exists in the middle of essentially a slump in Flesh Simulator's overall quality of content. Not everything he ever made was for me, but generally I found it mostly watchable, and entries like serial killing for fun and profit are well executed and entertaining. Around this time, videos like that dry up completely, however, and we get a few neat shit I own vids and a lot of schlubby former junkie holds court from an easy chair.
2 iPhone.
What the fuck does he mean by that? Why, dude, why is it... It feels like Tyler's trying to make his thesis here about the fact that he's a former addict, which just like I don't get it.
Phone SE's I mentioned a Flipper Zero, I think. A Kershaw Livewire Oldham pocket knife and a Glock 19X with a Olido Sight SE.
The real beginning of the end, in my opinion, is Flesh Simulator's video on the Las Vegas shooting. It's not great. I don't really care about debunking it or anything like that because I don't have a horse in that race. The video is just unconvincing and uninteresting.
So
What?
in second place, we have this segment right here.
Wait, hold on. Okay, what? Tyler, if you're gonna talk about the fucking Vegas thing and say that it's like terrible, you should have more than just like, well, it's bad because I said it's bad and also it's bad. Like, what is that? Shouldn't you like make some minimal effort to debunk it in some way, right?
Here, where they go into the bedroom and look at this censored spot on the bed.
If you've ever known, well, for instance, a benzo addict who gets going about some shit that they're really concerned about and you're stuck waiting them out for like an hour, that's the video.
Dude, I'm telling you, his entire thesis is just about the fact that he's a benzo addict. That feels a little shitty, man. Like, I mean, it's just like, why are you gonna like, just talk about how he's like not a good person or whatever, you know? Like, I feel like the emphasis on the fact that he like did benzos is like unnecessary when there's already plenty of critiques, right? It just feels like an ad hom that's, to use Tyler's own wording, it's shitty and it's unconvincing, you know?
And it's only 10 minutes long. It's also the video that reveals Flesh Simulator is part of the extended Sam Hyde universe, and the only way to get the rest of the story is through Sam Hyde's video hosting platform. I haven't even seen a Nebula pitch from a breadtuber that was that unbelievably naked before, but whatever. There's absolutely...
Are you fucking serious? Wait. Are you fucking retarded? Are you fucking retarded? Have you ever seen Nebula ads? Have you ever seen Nebula ads, chat? They're just as... It's a fucking ad. It's very blatant. What are you talking about? Why does this have to be a left-right thing, dude? The guy just kind of, you know, he has reasons that you can say he sucks, right? But, like, why does this need to be a left-right thing, chat? Like, I mean, it just doesn't make sense. Oh, I've never seen anything like that on Nebula. Yeah, no, I've seen it millions of times with creators that I watch. Nebula ads are so fucking blatant. You know? Yeah, no, I agree with the Chill Goblin thing. If I hadn't watched that, the Is That Nuke in advance, I would have continued watching that. He seemed cool. He seemed cool. But it's like, Tyler fucking sucks, man. It's like, you're just touting out, like, misinfo here. I mean, like, I've seen so many blatant, fucking, what's it called, Nebula ads. Like, I mean, it's just, what are you even talking about?
Really blew up Flesh Simulator's entire brand, and for the last, like, 4 months, he's been getting increasingly more erratic.
Afterlife Slave Collector is an amazing
Simulator's entire brand, and for the last, like...
username. It was the video where I said it wasn't the fault of women and minorities that Sweet Baby Inc. was making video games bad. It was the fault of BlackRock-affiliated consultants using idpol to fragment meaningful class consciousness. Now I also think it's women and minorities' fault.
4 months, he's been getting increasingly more...
My stance on economics and basic rights, abortion, LGBT stuff, etc. has remained the same, but I've 100% become a chud out of spite. It's exactly like I said, guys. Like, I mean, when you get spurned by the left, like, some people go instant reactionary. It's the same thing with, like, people who've gotten spurned on the right, you know?
Erratic.
Or by the
It's
right, I
kind
should
of
say.
depressing to watch.
Anytime someone scolds me gaily, armchair pop psychologizes me, or tries to bully me into agreeing with them, I reflexively pull the other way. See, and this is the exact point, right? Like, Tyler doing this is armchair psychology. He's not critiquing the points, he's critiquing the character of the man, he's critiquing the person themselves, right? Which is just, it's ineffective most of the time. Unless you're gonna laugh at somebody and you don't actually want, like, a, you know, cohesive, constructive conversation, it is completely ineffective, right? Apparently, right-wingers do that shit way less. I don't know about the armchair pop psychologize. They don't do that as much. They just kind of ad hom the shit out of you. Like, the right, honestly, the right and the left are huge into ad homs rather than, like, actual argument.
And look, I'm not usually one to...
And let me be clear. When I say right and left, I'm specifically talking about far right and far left. Okay?
sit in judgment of Twitter behavior. In my personal opinion, it's a harassment and shit-talking website, and any other purpose past that.
Wait, I want to see more based Flesh Simulator tweets. Hold on. I don't give a fuck about the shit that Tyler's saying.
It's kind of depressing to watch. And look, I'm not usually one to sit in judgment of Twitter.
Evan, you should go to Somalia and get them IQ test to disprove this racist statistic once and for all. Jesus Christ. It's low-key gross and hella YouTube supremacist that Jez J thinks that he's going to immediately be sold into sex slavery by bloodthirsty African pirates if he goes to Somalia by himself. Like, dude, it's worth $10,000 to you not have to spend time with Africans. Yikes.
Twitter behavior, in my personal opinion, it's a harassment and shit-talking website, and any other purpose past that.
What's your end game here? For Evan to be sold into white slavery by pirates? White slavery is the trafficking of women. I thought Evan was a guy's name. He will be used as one. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's objectively awesome. Fuck off.
Happy accident. But Flesh Simulator's behavior spiraled into god-tier lolcow content.
What are you talking about? This guy... This is literally just a Flesh Simulator puff piece that's, like, makes me want to, like, support Flesh Simulator. Like, this guy did such a bad fucking job, and we're only, like, a third of the way through. Okay, so somebody said, my plan to subliminally turn Flesh Simulator against the left by posting Green Goblin Mask GIF seems to have succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. Flesh Simulator quote tweets it and says, nah, it was mostly the retards on r/TrueAnon telling people I was a drug-addicted Zionist pedophile and trying to get my family members fired from their jobs because I said that mail theft was bad. That was the straw that really broke the camel's back. Yeah, again, like, that's a terrible thing.
Essentially off-rip. He's got the gene. It started coming to my attention.
Let's extrapolate one step further, shall we? When a community sees someone who simply expresses some degree of curiosity about being a woman, and everyone instantly goes, egg, you're trans, egg, you're a girl now.
When people were sharing his extremely oddly worded comments about trans issues, and it's not a question of him being supportive. He just sounds gender confused.
That feel when you run a poll of 2,000 people that shows that the amount of people curious about being another gender is way higher than the number with just dysphoria. I mean, don't smite me for this one, guys, but, like, is that unsurprising? Like, if we look at trans populations, right, it's, like, less than 1%. So, I mean, that would makes sense. I think it makes sense to be curious about being another gender. I feel like everyone's done it as a kid. But actually having dysphoria is like a major step further and goes into like more of the large minority statistic. I don't understand. Is that evil to say? Somebody correct me if I'm being evil.
And when people pointed that out, he got ass mad. And when people found out you can get Flesh Simulator ass mad, all hell broke loose.
So somebody says, I've been curious about women for a while now and why do they hate sex? Women don't hate sex. Who are you talking to? What? Karn, Karn, are you still here?
Yeah.
Hi.
I'm scared.
Yeah, he is. No, that's exactly what's happening, Mungless. He's literally trying to do the whole thing of this transphobe as a closeted troon. Yeah, like that's exactly right. And on top of that, it's kind of proving Flesh Simulator's point to a degree, right? This is exactly why I'm saying this is a terrible video, right? Okay, so quote tweeting this tweet, somebody says, honest question to my fellow Discord server owners with no ill intent intended towards my dear members who I speak of. How do I stop the 4 or 5 trans people in my server from derailing it with sexcapades and general gender discourse every time they're all online at once? He quote tweets this and says, every time I violate my 1 trans person per server rule, it becomes a trans server, and you need to make a new one if you don't want to see the word puppy used as an adjective 300 times per hour. That doesn't feel like violent. I mean, that's just like that's just funny. I don't know. Okay. Tyler's an awful leftist. Yeah, I would agree with you. I'm not a leftist, so I can't really speak for leftists, but I would agree with you for sure. Flesh is cracking the extreme left airplane hole. True. The insects in the airplanes. Women don't hate sex. They're just not as hypersexual as men. They can be. Just another piece as to why certain persons of gender will never. Okay. All right. I'm not responding to that one.
The only way to describe it is he went full Reddit mod Wojak, giving speeches, threatening people, and none of it, not a single bit of it, is remotely for the lols. He is dead fucking serious. And of course.
Okay, so him saying using puppy as an adjective isn't for the lulz. It's like him being completely serious, dude. Like, what are you fucking retarded?
Of course, this has led to his entire family and him being doxxed, which eventually happens to everybody who gets big on the internet, of course. Like, we're all fake e-begging YouTube celebrities and people prying into your personal life to try to scare you as par for the course. Don't get famous if you...
Yeah, this is the first fair point he has made the entire video. That's a fair point.
You don't want people to know who you are. Flesh Simulator has handled this swimmingly, getting into a piss fight with some e-communists that ends with the both of them getting doxxed, and the startling revelation that Flesh Simulator's dad is a literal fed, and he's a little...
Why is that a problem?
Them getting doxxed, and
also he's not actively a fed. I'm pretty sure he just used to work in the federal government. Wouldn't that prove his point more? Because he potentially has insider stories from his father. Like, again, like, it's very easy to devil's advocate every single point that Tyler's made so far.
And the startling revelation that Flesh Simulator's dad is a literal fed.
So, wait. I just want to see the tweet that he's showing there. Sorry.
This that ends with...
Jesus.
Flesh...
Okay, so Fletch says, I will explain this phenomenon. First thing to keep in mind is that these quote-unquote people are fucked up losers who have nothing going on in their life except getting to be mean about cool kids on Twitter.
Simulator has handled
getting to be the mean cool kids on Twitter, sorry.
Swimmingly. Getting into a piss fight with some
They are like worm police. Much like worms, they need a substrate to continue to, and
communist
then doesn't show the rest of the
that
tweet.
ends with the both of them getting doxxed. And the startling revelation that Flesh Simulator's dad...
So they say, honestly, man, get back on the benzos. This is getting hard to watch, just destroying any modicum of credibility you once had. What's the point of showing that?
Is a literal fed, and he's a...
You might want to consider for a second if it was a good decision or a bad decision to post pictures of a lifelong intelligence officer and his wife in order to try and intimidate his family. That's a good point.
Little army brat fed baby. What occurs during and around this is a series of copy pasta.
So then the Maoist landlord guy responds and says, OMG, still making threats. This is sick. Camera emoji. Anyway, which one of us is a public figure who threatened to dox a private account who harassed them over jokes? Who started posting personal stuff first? What are Virginia's laws about doxing? What will you do now that your whole fan base knows you're linked to the feds? Has your harassment gone beyond social media? Why do you claim to be the master of OPSEC but still have an old account with your full name and family members on it? This is my version of your Navy SEAL copy pasta, but it'll be helpful for you to think of answers to these questions now. Doing you a favor, White Heart. It is worth the $30. I have well over 100 hours on it already.
Degrade threats on Flesh Simulator's part that would make your average person auto despawn before they ever wrote any of this shit. I cannot stress enough how much you do not want this. You think you want this purely because you think your OPSEC is good. Do you know what vocabulary weighting is? Have you ever posted an image on multiple accounts? Do you know how social nodes get mapped? Do you use the same password multiple places? Do you talk about local politics? Have you been pwned? Do you have any other accounts logged in right now? Does Twitter have your credit card? Have you gotten a payout? Have you reused your profile picture? Have you given any apps access to X? He also repeatedly made these appeals to his own victory in the situation and gives these like merciful God speeches. It's insane. He tells the e-commie guy he's slap fighting with to call him the N-word.
What is that? It is a fucking bananas decision to keep posting considering I have not posted your name, address, phone number, or the school you work at. I'm trying as hard as I can to fucking save the remainder of your life. Jesus.
He tells the e-commie guy he's slap fighting with to call him the N-word, but like with a hard R. Flesh Simulator types out the hard
Now call me an N-word hard R. Okay, see, that's awesome.
hard R N-word a lot these days. He seems to love it. His excuse
But can you call them N-word hard R's if you're going to, we already talked about it.
being he has black friends and he's mixed some records for black people before, and one time he got jumped by some black teenagers.
And then this is just showing all of the times he said the N-word. Awesome.
And so now he's got to use the
James, love you to death, buddy. I enjoy your chats, okay? But like, dude, it's hard for me to like this guy. This is like the first West Side Tyler video I've ever seen, and I just fucking hate this guy. This guy fucking sucks. Like, he's making the worst, like, most bad faith points, and he's like Flesh Simulator deserves to get critiqued for a lot of the stuff that he's done, and he's essentially just like letting Flesh win, in my opinion here.
Blur is a fear response. It's cringe. It's all cringe.
Depressingness with the world, I fully expected it to quietly end there.
Around 6 p.m., March 14th, 2026, Tom dropped a video called the Izat Nuke, which he'd been hinting at in random tweets all day.
Fake Blood has arrived. Time to start filming. Everyone please give Jake Chinatown a big round of applause for his help in the video. Actually, you should also ask him where he honed his doxing skills.
Izat, a word I've never heard before that moment, is basically a Muslim version of clout, and this video was going to nuke that clout.
I don't think it's Muslim. I thought it was Indian. Are you being racist, Tyler?
Oh. Hello, my name is Thomas Gant. To begin in media res, I was thrust into a position of either getting to show mercy against someone being irritating or vaporizing him instantly. I, of course, chose mercy. The problem, however, arose upon the display of a personality trait that will be of great relevance to the latter half of this video. The trait in question is mistaking mercy for weakness. And you know what you did? You immediately went on the offensive. You started posting my full legal name, whatever, that's out there. You started posting pictures of my family members that you pulled off of their Facebook pages. That's an issue. You threatened to send them a love letter. Let me quote Blue Velvet back at you, Noah.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, when you threaten to mess with people's families, like, I'm very, very protective of my own family, and when you threaten to do that, like, you start getting demons. You start getting demons out of people. Like, that's just a fact. You start getting fucking demons out of people. There's Indian Muslims, but is it an Indian concept or a Muslim concept? Right? But either way, like you start getting demons out of people when you mess with people's families. When you mess with innocent third parties, that is when you start getting demons out of people. And like in that way, I really cannot blame Flash, especially if he doesn't care for his own OPSEC or whatever, or he doesn't really care for his family's OPSEC, because again, I think responding to it at all will make it worse. But like, I don't know, I can't blame him too hard. Like, if someone ever threatened my family, which has actually happened before, when people have threatened my family, I go fucking ape mode. I go absolute fucking ape mode. 100%. It's an Indian concept. Okay, well, there you go. So, West Side Tyler racist. But yeah, I mean, like, that's how I am too. If and when people threaten my family, I go fucking ape mode. And I've only had to do it one time before on a stream, but I will go full, like, evil mode. I don't think that anyone can blame somebody for doing that.
You were fucked forever.
The cloud in question, though, the ISAT, was not that of the e-commies that old Tommy Boy had been fighting with, though, but that of Hassan Piker, who had literally not been involved in this pissing match at all to this point. No idea why he got brought up.
The only way to destroy you was to get you to damage the only thing that you cared about. I told you I was going to old boy you, Noah. No tears. I have built a monument to your failures. It is the website in the description of this video.
I'm not exaggerating or trying to be offensive when I say the only possible way to describe this video is that it is unbelievably lame and kind of gay. It's theater kid nonsense, like if Philosophy Tube is a ContraPoints ripoff.
Dude, he sounds like such a fucking soy loser here. Like, again, like, I don't even think you can deny, as schizo as that video is, it is a, dude, it's fucking Chad as fuck, okay? I'm sorry. It's Chad as fuck, right? Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. That's my opinion on it, I guess. And on top of that, like, I don't know. It's just like, what do you mean? Like, again, when you threaten people's families, like, people are gonna go ape. That's just how it works. That's how it goes, right? Guys, let me just chill for a second. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please feel free to leave a like. And on top of that, feel free to donate. We are almost to our dono goal. We've got about 20 minutes left on it. And, you know, we've got our membership sweepstakes as usual. So feel free.
This performance is an understudy to an understudy for philosophy.
Well, he's not talking about... So, Kitty, they're not talking about, when we're talking about Izzat, we're not talking about Hassan, we're talking about just the concept of Izzat, right? Like, he's just using Izzat as a term as for, like, you know, the way that it's originally intended, which it is an Indian concept, right?
The video starts off with Tommy covered in fake blood, which theatrically makes me think only of Carrie, because in Carrie, the pig's blood is a direct allusion to menstruation and becoming a woman and the fear and confusion of becoming a woman. The aftermath of this act of humility.
Okay, so he's doing theater kid nonsense, and you're here summarizing like the symbolism behind like women's film. Like, I'm confused who the fucking, like, you know, theater kid faggot is here, right? Like, if we're gonna call people theater kid faggots, you probably shouldn't have your next line be like,
yeah, it carried the symbolism behind it is it's actually symbolic of menstruation, and yeah.
Like, I mean, he's right. He's right, but again, with the point that you just made, it's kind of fucking retarded.
Humiliation against this unattractive and cruelly bullied young woman is a literal bloodbath using magic mind powers.
You can't see the inside of a bug. Unless it's in a crystal.
Tommy uses his video to reveal that his torturer has a large forehead.
Well, the concept itself can apply to people who aren't Muslim. I mean, sorry, Hindu. The concept itself can apply to people who are not Hindu. The concept is just the concept, right? It can be a philosophical concept that doesn't necessarily solely apply to one religion, right?
And maybe, this is literal unconfirmed reports, but maybe he had a letterboxed account with a weird monkey bondage picture on it, and he also green screened himself into the e-commie's childhood bedroom, which comes off a little rapey and very gay.
I have had everything on you this...
A little rapey and very gay. I would have gone with maybe psychotic a little bit. It's a little psycho. but like rapey and a little gay. What are you thinking about, Tyler? What do you want to happen? What does that mean?
This entire time. Let me put it this way. You know your old high school Twitter account, right? The one that you changed the name of the other night and then now deleted. That's the one that uses your Otter42 email. Oh yeah. I'm green screened into your childhood home right now. That's why it looks familiar. You picked a fight with me that I repeatedly warned you that you were not going to be able to win.
Very, very gay child molester energy. Like, look, little boy.
What is he
you can't
talking
keep
about?
The big bloody man portraying literal bloody hysterics on YouTube out of your childhood room.
What? Yeah, Tyler wishes it was him. It feels like it, right?
Big bloody man was always in there with you the whole time.
This guy's going schizo.
Yeah, I feel like he's going just as schizo as Flesh Simulator. Like, he's really projecting this weird, like, sense of gayness onto it. Where, like, I don't feel like that's very applicable. I don't really understand the... Okay, sure.
This isn't looking too deeply into the video either. That's the whole point of the video. It basically ends there as far as doxing and vengeance against the e-commie go. Tommy special ordered and then slathered himself in fake blood to neg another man, accuse him of an odd sexual interest, and then Photoshop himself into that young man's childhood bedroom.
Actually, he didn't accuse him of being into, like, the monkey torture stuff. I don't even think he really commented on it. He just showed it.
I made the mistake of giving you a half-measured response.
It's also like not like accurate to just say that he's negging a guy like for like potential harassment. Like, I mean, it's if we're gonna be like honest about it, we should at least like say that like, yeah, he was doxed and this guy was threatening his family, right? Like, I mean, the context in there is pretty important. I don't think that that's, you know, overly charitable towards Flesh Simulator. I think that that's just kind of an honest take of it, right? That's an important piece of context for the content, right? And just kind of like downplaying it and being like, oh, well, it's just him like fucking negging a guy and being like super gay and weird, so...
I showed you mercy. You bet me that I couldn't figure out who you were repeatedly, and I refused. You went around telling people, see, look, he can't actually do it, guys. Like, he doesn't know how to.
Following this, Tommy reveals his master stroke. It's the title drop. The doomsday switch is flipped, and this cruel circus draws its lights to the main stage. And it's just a website about Hassan Piker, which documents new visitors to the website. That's it. Like, oh, you're here now, number goes up, and I, Tommy Gant, win the internet. I'm not kidding you.
Allow me to explain the premise. It's just a simple click-through counter. If this video made you like Hassan and his orbiters and this general community less than you did before, click the link. It will subtract 1 izot from Hassan Piker, and it will let everyone know who did it. As this number increases, you get to see and...
Yeah, I mean, like, I think all of us can agree. Like, I don't think the vast majority of us, like, agree with, like, what Flesh Simulator is saying or, like, what he says, period. But it's, like, I think all of us can agree that, like, the fucking I'm green screened into your childhood home is, like, one of the funniest and, like, you know, coldest things that we've heard in a while. Like, I mean, I'm sorry, dude. He's just jealous. Tyler's jealous of the aura, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Real time, the number of people that you have turned away from your own movement.
I rewound that part of the video like 3 times and then just stared at it, dumbfounded. Because I've never seen something so pathetic broadcast with such confidence in my life. It was shocking. I was shocked.
Okay, well, first of all, that's extremely hyperbolic. I guarantee that you've seen things that are far more pathetic than that. But second of all, what? Like, I mean, yeah, sure. But the entire point is just to be like, yeah, look, this is the kind of stuff that Hassan orbiters do. And, like, obviously him putting wide strokes on Hassan orbiters is really stupid, even though I would agree that a lot of them are insufferable. But, like, just as I would say about Destiny orbiters. But, like, okay, sure. Whatever.
The rest of the video is just cope, and then a big random torrent of bigoted nonsense Tommy believes and feels persecuted for believing.
If I must get explicit with it, you know, the sexual abuse rates of children by homosexual men. Anything regarding race and IQ. asking why so frequently gay couples only adopt boys. The fact that in the city of Washington, D.C., 97% of homicides are committed by black people. Questioning the motives of the trans community, love bombing 14-year-old autists and trying to get them on HRT as soon as possible to make them hot. The widespread Somali fraud, crime rates of African immigrants, Muslim refugee rape rates, UK rape gangs, affirmative action and DEI hiring practices leading to incompetence. The fact that the two-spirit identity was created in 1990 by a homosexual white pedophile, not an indigenous American. You get the point.
I don't care to argue or debunk any of it for the purpose.
Then you're fucking gay, dude. Then you're fucking gay. Then why are you even bringing up these points? Like, you are helping his argument. Like, I probably disagree with quite a few of those as well for various reasons, right? But like, when you are gonna be a fucking gaywad and you're gonna be like, oh, I disagree with this stuff. I disagree with this, but I'm not gonna fucking debunk any of it because I'm fucking retarded. Okay.
Of this video, that's an absolute waste of my time, as no one on earth is going to watch the saddest theater kid of all time.
I was about to say, Flesh Simulator doesn't even say that he believes that stuff. Like, I kind of gave Tyler the benefit of the doubt, but you saying that, like, reaffirmed it.
Do Reddit mod speeches in Carrie cosplay and then take up those political beliefs. I don't know how to.
Whose side am I on? I'm not on either. I don't come into things on, like, on someone's side. I'm a neutral observer. Like, I'll give people points where it's fair. Like, in this specific video, Tyler is doing a terrible fucking job, and he's acting extremely fucking gay. Like, he is morally grandstanding without any stand to stand on. Like, it's very fucking annoying, and this is Tyler's MO. Okay, gotcha. There's stuff he probably mixed in there, too, but I don't think Flesh Simulator thinks that all blacks are chimps. Yeah, I agree. I don't think so either. But yeah, I mean, in this specific, like, beef between each other, I mean, Flesh Simulator wins easily because of how badly Tyler did this, right?
In this video, because the situation itself clearly isn't over yet, and I think, let's just say some great things lay ahead for Tommy Gant, the Flesh Simulator. So, until next time, as always, stay safe out there. See you next time.
I cannot stress enough to you how much you do not want this. You think you want this purely.
I'm on the side of actually going out and helping your community and making actionable change. Yeah, I agree. The whole statement is just saying why won't people engage in these arguments is where is something they're afraid of talking about, and Tyler just confirmed it. Exactly. Which is why you shouldn't talk about something like this if you're not willing to engage in the conversation.
Because you think your OPSEC is good. Do you know what vocabulary weighing is? Have you ever posted an image on multiple accounts?
Whoever edited this video and added the music, I'm not on their side. And also the Carrie blood symbolism comment was too cringe, also not on their side. Unsure if this is the same side. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I think that was a total fucking Flesh Simulator W. I can't even lie. Like, I mean, that was just unfortunate because I feel like I probably wouldn't necessarily disagree with what Tyler's actually trying to say, but the way that he went about it was so faggoty. And for him to simultaneously accuse Flesh Simulator of being like a gay wad in his conduct and then being extremely gay was just like really fucking stupid. So all right, guys, let's get into the next subject. Again, if you're enjoying, feel free to like and donate. Really appreciate it. It helps keep the lights on, all that good stuff. So let's watch. Okay, well, here I have a couple of options for you guys. Let's take a vote here. We've got card posting lore, and then we've also got the Roblox community that kills people. Those are our two options right now. What do you guys think? Here, let me go over here. And card posting, for anybody who doesn't know, card posting is the guy who made the what's it called, the dog whistle series, where he talks about like different dog whistles, but he like goes really weird with it. He does like very vague dog whistles that like I've never seen a human being use. It's very interesting and funny. Make a tweet in the Discord and at the Discord if Zman actually calls in. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I will. I get what you mean now. Here, we'll put it. We're putting it to a vote, Kitty. Hold on. All right, there you go. There you go. Y'all better vote if you want card posting. My only white man? The only white man? Am I not white? Am I not white now? I don't think he did anything like wrong. It's just like a funny lore video. Like I think it's meant to be comedic. Like I don't think it's like inherently like a call out. I think it's just kind of like talking about like little known lore when it comes to card posting. I think that's the purpose of the video. So card posting looks like your uncle, like an uncle of mine. Do you think he looks like me? No. I mean, we may have time to get to them both. It depends on when/if Zman calls in. He literally, it's funny because he already agreed to call in, but I could very much see him like posting out for sure. But we'll see. I don't know. All right, Roblox community is like winning pretty handily, but we need a few more votes before I make a determination. Hemp posting, true. Yeah, you know, Spurk Spectating the other day told me about how like card posting is like active on kiwi farms, which is really fucking funny. He like interacts with the farmers and is like actually like kind to them, I guess. Like he's like which is unexpected, right? Like I'm not saying that we shouldn't be kind to our farmers. I completely agree with that sentiment, but it's more the fact that like card posting, like I would not expect the guy who talks about like right-wing dog whistles to be a friend of the farms, but he like goes in there and he's actually like very kind and genuine to them, which is a W. You know, we love people who aren't just like inherently hateful towards people because they believe differently than them. Guys, we need more fucking votes. We need more fucking votes. I need at least half the chat to vote. I doubt that he'd work to 11 since he lives in... He literally said... No, it's 12. It's 12 MST. He said 4 hours at 8 p.m. Okay. He's like a stretched out version of you. I can actually totally see card posting being down with the farms. Why? To me, it's like very contradictory. All right, vast majority of people are voting Roblox, but then vast majority of chat are saying that they love card posting. So, I mean, like, make up your goddamn minds, guys. Jesus. All right, we're just going to get one started. We're going to do the Roblox one. And then we will do card posting if he's still, if Z-Man still hasn't called in. God damn, that is loud. Jesus fuck.
What do you think about TCC?
I think it's only good for educational purposes.
Hold on. He just said, I'll let you know. I'm... Fucking annoying ass. Who are YouTube directors? There's another YouTube director. Oh, yeah. All right.
I think they're glorifying killers. I think they have no humanity.
I think it's very interesting and cool, and I love computers, so I love TCC.
The games are well made. Trickster here had me slaving away.
I don't know, Tyrone. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I actually don't think I've ever heard of that. Is he a night owl? Well, he said that he's working for 4 hours, starting at 8 MST. So I don't know. He made a video shitting on BreadTube e-begging. Really? That's funny.
Away unpaid. I got to learn a lot about the TCC community. That's cool.
Roblox is a platform built to help people express their creativity and connect with other people. That being said, where do you draw the line between appropriate and inappropriate expression? Does making violence fictional romanticize its real-life counterpart? Or is fictional violence a medium as to which people can express their disdain for that of real life? I'm being incredibly philosophical. Before we get too in over our heads, I just want to let you guys know what you're in for. This video deals with incredibly, extremely graphic content that deals with real-life tragedy. So please, if you're sensitive to this, click off now. I should also mention, I'm going into this completely unbiased. I would like to keep an open mind, and I'm 16 years of age, so I don't have as much life experience as some of you.
Not a good start. Not a good start. Okay, great. Let me just say, I sure hope that he's not a nurse, dude. After some of those voice messages we heard.
You guys might have. This is a heavy topic, but I'll try my best to lighten up the mood. If you've been on Twitter recently, you've probably seen people like Schlepp and Rubinson tweeting about Roblox shooter games. Games where real-life massacres are portrayed in Roblox. This is Roblox TCC, True Crime Community. This community reenacts horrific events on Roblox.
Oh, God. I mean, that's always going to be a terrible thing. Roblox fucking reenacting true crime. I mean, that's never going to be good, right? I mean, there's just no fucking... there's just no fucking world in which that's a good thing.
Shootings and are extremely prolific on TikTok. They're often associated with these other problematic communities like dark shipping or the map community.
What the fuck is dark shipping?
They're often associated with these other problematic communities like dark shipping.
Dark shipping, same as pro shipping, which means to ship taboo and illegal topics. Okay.
Or the map community. TCC groups are also prolific on Roblox, though in my almost 9 years of playing this game, I've only come across people who've been cosplaying or the item.
You've been playing since you were 7, dude? Jesus fucking Christ.
On the catalog, and I haven't played one of these games, so...
Yeah, if this sucks, we'll switch to card.
This video, I'm gonna play TCC.
It's not terrible so far.
Game, to give you my opinion. I'm gonna ask the developers why they make these games, and then I'm gonna ask...
Oh my god, Midge, have you ever seen that meme where it's the car crash in Roblox and it plays Stop Trying to Be God by Travis Scott? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I love it. It's like, that's like one of my favorite memes. I think it's so fucking funny. Hold on. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. This is such an awesome video, dude. Dude, it's so awesome. It's so fucking good, dude. Roblox. It's just called Roblox Tragedy.
Slayers why they play these games. But before all that, I think it's useful to go over how TCC came to Roblox. TCC was a thing before Roblox, but because of certain shooter games, their prominence has risen. And let me be clear, this does not mean that these shooter games deserve to be taken down. They're extremely fun to play.
There's so many genres like extraction shooter, PvP.
Yeah, the shooter games period. I thought you meant like the real life shooter ones. Okay.
Or sim.
But the genre I want to talk about is called one versus all, and it is extremely controversial.
There's many games in this genre.
Games like Massacre, No Way Out, and Unknown Threat.
Most of which are inspired by Blood Debt.
And the unique way Blood Debt used to handle shooter mechanics. They've since been removed due to controversy, but I feel like Unknown Threat captures it faithfully. Now, there's multiple game modes in Unknown Threat, but in the one I want to talk about, you either spawn in as a hider
or a seeker. And it's essentially like a deadly game of hide and seek. As a seeker.
Oh, okay. So it's like because I've seen memes of this on like Twitter and stuff. It's like the one where essentially it's like inspired by like real life school shootings or shooter scenarios where like innocent people are hiding and like trying not to get caught by the shooters. Okay.
It is your job to locate the hiders and dispatch them using your firearm within a set time before law enforcement arrive. If you fail and law enforcement does arrive, you must defend yourself, which can be an extremely challenging task. As a hider, it is your job to hide and evade the killer using whatever means you have to. Bottles, box cutters, lead pipes. You have to endure until help arrives to neutralize the seeker.
These sorts of gameplay loops are really, really fun to play, but they also do kind of emulate the active shooter kind of situation. So why do people make games like this?
No, not kind of. It like literally emulates it, yeah.
Question. I interviewed the creator of Unknown Threat, Zopawa. How old are you?
I'm 14 years old.
What inspired Unknown Threat?
The game was
the person who made the fucking like OG like shooter, like active shooter scenario like game is 14.
inspired by games like Homograd, Blood Debt, Framed, and Seeker vs. Hider, which this game was originally meant to be a clone of.
When did you start working on this project?
I started working on it in early August of 2025, and it's been in development every day since then, which unfortunately took a toll on my mental health.
What's your favorite mechanic?
Well, you gotta imagine that, like, to some degree, like, this is inspired by fucking Ready or Not and like games like that as well, right? But Jesus Christ, that's crazy. 14.
Unknown threat.
My favorite gameplay mechanic is definitely the arrival of the police at the end of the round. It's a really cool feeling to spawn in as one of them and take out the shooter after they've done their thing.
What are the differences between your game and a TCC game?
The main differences, in my opinion, are the fact that bystanders have a lot more options to defend themselves, and the game recently has become very bystander-sided, where winning as the shooter isn't as easy as it used to be. Besides that, there aren't too many differences, unfortunately. I try to keep the game somewhat light compared to the topic it focuses on, but I don't think I've done that all too well.
How common are TCCers in your community?
TCCers in my community.
Why would you want to do that? Like, what?
Used to be incredibly common and rampant. You'd see at least 4 in every lobby. After I added Precinct, the map with the gun, that bystanders.
Well, Bungless, you're literally just talking about Ready or Not to some degree, right? Except you're like the extract team rather than like the shooters or the pedestrians.
Just have a chance to spawn with. That number dropped down a lot, and it's been going down since then. I believe that it didn't really appeal to their power fantasy. They could literally just be shot before doing anything, and they don't like that.
Do you think TCC has a place on this platform?
I really don't think people like that have any sort of place on the community. They're all mentally ill to some degree, and I personally feel guilty for making a game in a way that caters to them, and I try my best not to have it be like that, but it's hard to do that with the type of game that it is.
Again, just to reiterate, Unknown Threat is a phenomenal game, but it's very similar to how Blood Debt used to be. When Blood Debt was popular and its game mode was more favorable to the Seeker, people from TCC started flocking to these games and onto Roblox in general. Because of this, and the large influx of similar people, TCCers started making more specialized games. And by specialized, I mean tragedies, real-life tragedy. Now, this has been going on long before Blood Debt was popular, but when Blood Debt became popular, TCC on Roblox subsequently also became more popular. In early 2025, there was one guy at the center of it all, and even today, his games are still frequently being reposted. Unfortunately, I can't find him, but Bling McQueen could. His name is Rorschach, and he's the most influential person in TCC, or at least was. Again, I can't find him anymore. He was a creator of Carbine, which TCCers largely agreed to be the best TCC game. Rorschach was also incredibly active in his community. They made a lot of videos of surprisingly high quality. But this was close to a year ago, and things have changed since then. ASS has been wiped off the face of the earth, with only their leaked files being left. Allegedly, this is because of an article done by the ADL on ASS. Apparently, because of the article, ASS was put under investigation by the authorities, and Rorschach backed out. Nowadays, most TCC groups can only be found on Telegram, and there's little to no sense of community. Most of the TCC.
That's always a good sign when it's on fucking Telegram. That's always a great fucking sign when things are on Telegram. Yeah. Great sign. If you know, you know.
TCC games are only one-player games. Nowadays, TCC is more akin to condos than anything. In the way that Roblox wants to ban them both, they both feature little to no community aspect, and they're mostly single-player games, at least from what I can tell. Compared to when Rorschach's ASS was around, these new studios really just upload games on secret alt accounts and don't really do any community events. Now, I managed to get access to one of these games, and I played them on call with some of my friends.
I tried playing that. It got recommended to me.
This is a secret one. That's not public. You have to be in a Telegram.
Why are you playing this game?
Yeah, big recommendation to the maker of this video and anybody watching this: don't ever, like, ever play a fucking game that is only accessible via Telegram. Do not ever fucking do that. That is the worst idea I've ever heard in my life. Do not ever fucking do that. Okay, so essentially it's explaining that the concept behind this game is that it is based on a mass shooting that happened in Russia, a mass school shooting that happened in Russia in 2018. So.
Misanthropy. I like it. It's called Misanthropy. It's a cool name for the game.
Misanthropy is hate for humans.
So E, T, F, B, and D all mean something. Hopefully, what am I missing? But
yeah, B is suicide. I'm pretty sure. This is the Amori music.
Yeah, I recognize it.
I just spawned without anything.
This is surprisingly high quality.
Or is it like detected only where you shoot?
It's like, no, it's crazy. I'll show you. Oh, dude, you haven't seen the blood system yet. It's so crazy.
If you're investigating shit, I can understand. I just don't even think that the average person, much less like some 16-year-old Roblox YouTuber, is going to have the, Jesus, voice crack, the proper abilities to investigate that thoroughly. I mean, like, even somebody like, you know, any of the creators that do investigative content, I still highly would not recommend them to go on fucking Telegram. I would recommend them to leave it at that, especially if they think that there's something illegal going on. I mean, there's always the chance of seeing something illegal on Telegram because it is a falsely encrypted, or, you know, it's advertised as being encrypted. Like, it's just not smart. It's not a smart thing to do. It's how you see terrible things.
Oh my god, dude, what the?
What the fuck is that?
I'm not sure, but he's gonna give me a gun, I presume. Oh.
We need a Russian in here.
Can we? Do you guys know any Russian people?
Do we know any Russians?
Oh, interesting. Hi, Lisa. Let's meet tomorrow at the college. Why there? We can meet at the entrance. Yeah, I just want to go and give someone who's back in the cafeteria, so let's meet where I said. Okay, I'm glad you made friends. Also, sorry for earlier. For what? It's better happen like that. Vlad, take a laptop. There's no way back. Burn everything that keeps me in this world. Whoa.
What if he just burned? I don't get it.
Oh, my laptop. All my worldly possessions.
Really?
It's all my worldly possessions.
I mean, exactly. There's a chance of like imagery, like illegal imagery being on the game. There's a chance of, I mean, like, you know, again, obviously, like in an optimal world, like Roblox would prevent something like that from ever being on the site, period. But like, you don't have a guarantee of this, right? I mean, that's just the fact of the matter. Like, it's not worth the risk.
Duffel bag or duffel bomb? What?
What's a duffel bomb?
Oh my god, this game. Oh my, do I have to restart?
Maybe like a dot.
Oh, there we go.
You want the duffel bag or duffel bomb?
We all know what we want.
Take the bag.
I'll take both.
Oh, you can take both.
This is where it starts, dude. This is where it starts. Okay. Well.
40 seconds.
Oh,
40
it's a bomb.
seconds.
It's literally a bomb. There you go.
Jesus Christ.
There you go. See the blood system?
God damn.
Yeah.
I know this stuff.
I mean,
what does that even say? I think it's 5 minutes until the police arrive. No.
Alright, we'll skip the gameplay because we fucking get it, dude. Yeah, it's literally just a fucking shooting simulator. And then he shoots himself.
20, did you think you'd become a god? You'd become nothing more than corpses and bloody hands. Their souls are now your cellmates in eternal darkness. Oh my god. Although Rorschach is now gone, there are still plenty of TCC developers. In order to gain more insight into this community, I interviewed one of them. His name was Millipede. What's your name?
Millipede.
How old are you?
I keep that anonymous.
Over or under 18?
Under 18.
How long have you been doing TCC stuff for?
2 years, I would say now, but I got into Roblox TCC possibly over a year now.
How is the community doing?
It has rapidly declined because the studio, their files got leaked. Loads of Russians and new gens started re-uploading them, claiming credits were theirs, and there's a lot of doxing in the community. That's why loads of my friends have left.
What motivated you to make games?
Well, I joined one of the ASS Discord servers. I was in the event. ASS was the only studio, or one of them, that didn't actually support the shooters. It was purely educational. I found friends in there, and I liked his way of development, and I one day would try to accomplish to be him. I've met a lot of people, and lost a lot of friends, I would say, through this community. Popularity, I'd say, is a part of it as well.
Do you get money from TCC games?
No, certain American studios have been selling leaked files and have been making money off of it, which I think is totally wrong. Some of them include my assets inside of them without anyone's permission. It kind of gets to a point of where it gets really annoying.
How long have you been developing for on Roblox?
I'd say probably 2 years maybe now.
How many people work with you on your games?
It consists of me, just me. I'm the only one developing the games.
What specifically about the shooting element appeals to you?
You get a taste of what it would be like inside the shooter's shoes. All these other games.
Why is that appealing? What? You get a taste of what it's like in the shooter shoes? Dude, Jesus Christ, this guy needs to be investigated. Hello?
It's like blood that you could get like adrenaline from it, I guess.
Why do real world tragedies and not like fictional ones?
When I used to try and make real games, I didn't have something set out for me. It was purely just I'd think of an idea and make it. But with these, it's like you have blueprints which you can build off to make maps. You have lore accurate timelines.
Why do you think people play these games?
Lore accurate timelines.
Who support the shooters. I'm not going to name drop her name, but she used to play my games and she recently did an attack on a school in Russia.
Have you ever...
What? There was some person that this person talked to that like played their games and they did a fucking like attempt at terrorism in Russia in a school. That's always a great sign. Awesome. Okay.
Thought of committing one of those crimes in the games that you make in real life?
No, because that is just corny, I'd say. I don't know why you'd want to throw your life away just for that.
Have you ever
Bro literally called like wanting to get a taste of like these crimes, like and actually like wanting to do them or whatever. He didn't say bad. He didn't say like this is not a good thing to do or whatever. He said corny. He said corny. What are we doing? Corny? Really? It's corny? Like, what are we doing, dude? Jesus fucking Christ. This is so fucking unhinged, dude.
Personally taken into account the fact that the families of the victims could see your work? And would you ever take the games down if you were requested by the families or the victim?
If it was a legit victim, then yeah, but I'd need proof for that.
How good is Roblox moderation at taking these games down?
Terrible, but ever since the Tumblr bridge, they've started putting up auto moderation.
What do you see for the future of TCC?
Downhill, it's not going to get any better. I was actually thinking of quitting. I have nothing to do it for anymore. It's not fun.
But I'm still interested as to why some people find TCC fun. I mean, what makes this sort of behavior so appealing to some individuals? To answer this question, I interviewed 2 people from TCC and asked them why they like TCC so much. What's your name?
My name is Revit.
My name is Prada.
How old are you guys?
I'm under 18.
I'm under 18 as well.
What is TCC?
It's basically
it's a true crime community. Mainly like groups on TikTok and Discord that kind of idolize these mass shooters.
It's just a community surrounded by these kids that
great.
shooters. They make edits about them and basically call them their hero. All this edgy stuff.
Just a group
Great.
of mentally ill teenagers.
Except for me and Revit, of course.
Of course.
What brought you guys to TCC?
I had quit school for a few months and I was just kind of in my room all day, just like browsing the internet. And then I got on Telegram. I met this guy like named Remaster Boy. He copied a lot of games, and then it kind of just spiraled from there.
If you really want me to be 100% serious, I do it because I'm bored. I've been trying to get myself known no matter what. I don't care what it's for, and I see that TCC is all popular. I might give it a go, and I'm succeeding.
How long have you guys been in the community for?
Okay.
I've been in TCC
I guess that one
for about
makes
2 years,
a little
but
bit of
the Roblox
sense.
shit I just recently started, so maybe like a year now.
For me, I started normal TCC was about like February of like 2 years ago. Roblox TCC, I started about like the beginning of 2025.
How long have you guys been playing Roblox for?
Maybe more than 5 years now.
I would have to say about 11 years.
Is TCC dying?
It's not really dying, but like I feel like it's being turned to like a different like road. It doesn't feel like TCC anymore.
Do you see TCC as being dangerous?
Yeah.
I mean, duh.
Because people get inspired by these games, so yeah, they are dangerous. Just a threat to a lot of young teenagers.
Do you think these games should be banned?
No. There's literally age ratings for a reason.
What's the average age, do you think, of somebody who plays these games?
Anywhere between 12 and 15.
So there's not like a lot of adults in these types of communities?
I wouldn't say so.
Why do you think people play these games?
It's just something unique, you know, you would never imagine there's a game about this that you can freely play. People get bored of the PG-13 shit.
Yeah, and that's another thing. Like, it's new. It's not something you would see every single day. It's nothing compared to any of the other games you'd see on the front page.
What's fun?
But I think a good amount of it is like this morbid fascination. I mean, I think that to some degree there's a morbid fascination always around like tragedies, right? But to, I don't know. It's hard to figure out how I feel about it other than it's, you know, probably should, there should probably be some hard drive checking in order, right? I don't know.
What about these games?
I'm not sure. I guess they're just kind of addictive. Like, it's
Yeah.
satisfying to shoot it in PC.
Yeah, and like the high performance and like all the scripts that are put into it.
Do TCC games deserve all this hate?
I would see why people would hate them, but I don't think so. I think people are just a little bit sensitive nowadays. Even if it is based off like a real event, the damage has already happened. You know?
If it's like families of the actual victims, I can see why they would hate it, and for normal people, I can see why they would hate it. But if you hate it so much, then don't give it attention.
What's your favorite game in Roblox TCC?
I would say, I guess I'd say Carbine. Carbine's pretty fun, you know?
Me and a friend's 11th floor map or Carbine.
Seems like the video's about to end. I want to talk about some stuff before I leave you. Firstly, the state of Roblox moderation. From what I can tell since last year, Roblox has gotten better at identifying and taking down TCC games. I believe this is part of why new studios no longer do like game nights like ASS used to do. It's because these games can't stay up for long enough, and honestly, it's probably more hassle than it's worth for these people. Alongside that, am I saying alongside that too much? Alongside that, in order to stay under the radar, these groups have you add an alt account and subsequently join a private game that isn't available to users who don't have the alt account added. But this way, these TCC games can remain undetected for longer. Also, people can't randomly stumble across these games. You have to be in the Telegram, you have to know what account to add, you have to know what game to join, and what code to enter. If you're playing these games, you know what you're doing. In most cases, when I started making this video, Roblox had a lot of these like soft gore TCC games. Not as in-depth of a gore system, but it was still guns, and there was still a building and still NPCs that could not defend themselves. Anyways, that's it from me. This is the outro, by the way. Ruben Sim commented on one of my videos. That's insane. I feel like I've gone through the life cycle.
Okay. That was an interesting video. It's interesting, sure. Morbid fascination and sycophants. Yeah, probably. All right, let's see about card posting.
There, my name's Card, and today I just want to briefly talk about a relatively obscure reactionary dog whistle. Today specifically, I wanted to talk about the word sneed.
Card post.
Sneed.
Quite an interesting individual. However, a lot of his antics are not well documented, so I felt it necessary to make a video.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say that, but it felt like implicitly obvious, Kitty. I mean, like, you're exactly right. Where, like, you know, by ignoring it, like, sometimes awareness needs to be raised around these things for change to occur, right? Like, I mean, all of us are probably familiar with that on, you know, in terms of, like, YouTube and just various social media stuff, anything to do with the internet, really, right? I'm so confused by something. What the fuck? Sorry, I just got like a weird comment. I'm trying to like translate it. I'm trying to see if it's like actually still available. Because if it's not, I think it was like... Oh, I did get one that was like a threat. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I just got a threatening one. That's fun. I always like getting those. It's very funny, like the willingness of people to threaten me over like very like sad, like just basic drama. People have been idolizing murder for a long time. That's true. I'm all for edgy yandere simulator was fine. Those Roblox mods were a bit too much in my opinion, and bro was running a bit of cover for them at the end. It kind of felt like that, yeah. It did kind of feel like that.
Card posting is an anarchist and an egoist. In fact, he's such an egoist that he often cosplays as Max Stirner. The type of videos that card posting likes to make the most is his dog whistle series, the favorite of which would be the Sneak video. Most recently though, Card has gotten himself into exposing Joshua Moon for being a My Little Pony fan. I always knew there was something off about Josh. I just thought he was gay. But a brony? Brony's where I draw the line. This brings me to the video that kind of kicked off the whole thing, which is Card's video about friends being a dog whistle. Card's video sent a CrumbTube React streamer, Alec Gunter, on a estrogen-induced rage at the implication that his heckin' Doggerino memes were actually reactionary dog whistles. If you don't know who Alec Gunter is, he is mostly known for being raped by Destiny on the White Lip.
Someone just threatened. I mean, it was a vague threat. It's not like a big deal. It happens a lot, actually, right? I mean, just, dude, think about being a commentary YouTuber and like you cover like spurgy people. Like, people are bound to threaten you. It's not the first time it's happened, and I'm not worried about it.
Liberal versus black conservative Jubilee video. And despite Destiny being there, Alec Gunter was somehow the most hated person on the panel. It's just too bad Alec doesn't know that you need to be likable to be a successful content creator. Klaus Schwab.
That's not true at all. That's not true at all. You do not have to be likable to be a successful content creator. Look at people like Bonnie Blue. Think Bonnie Blue's likable?
Bob is not sending his best. Card, as a response to Alec's transgressions, makes a video saying that the Nazis are in fact inside of his walls, using an ADL article as proof. It is rumored that Leo Frank rapes another kid every time a leftist cites the ADL. Card spends the last part of his video calling Alec a slack-jawed, soy, new male bugman. Pure Kino. Out of all the alleged serial rapists that I know, you, Card, are one of the good ones. In a fit of feminine rage, Alec broke his Baby Yoda Funko Pop. Calling him a slack-jaw was taking it too far. Alec would make sure that...
Guys, if we get this next dono goal, I will make a card posting parody. Okay? Very unlikely to happen, but if we get it, I'll do it.
Card would pay for making him break his favorite Funko Pop. He takes a handful of his Mountain Dew flavored, mildly roasted cricket.
Hard to tell. It was under a it was under one of the VTuber live streams I've done, but I don't know. It could be a Slime Beast fan. It could be a Otsuka fan. I don't know. I mean, dude, there's like a million different people it could be. You know what I mean?
Before firing up his stream. He's gonna prove once and for all that Card is bad optics for the left. Alec starts off his stream with Card's video deconstructing cis heteronormativity for fun and clout. He never disagrees with anything that Card says, even when Card heavily implied that you should identify as a woman if you want to get into the woman's restroom. He just screams about how that's bad optics and that no one would ever do that, even though Card basically said that he would do that if he wanted to. Alec then critiques Card's grammar in his novella. Mr. Gunter would be considered a superhero if being a Redditor was considered super or heroic.
He's so confident in his writing, isn't he? Confidant is a words too. Oh, okay.
Consult the fucking dictionary!
Bro didn't even know that confidant's a word? Did he think that confident was a misspelling? Oh my... He thought confidant was a misspelling of confident. That's fucking awesome.
After embarrassing himself multiple times, Alec decides to insinuate that Card is a pedophile for the mild content presented in his story. Honestly, it says more about you, Alec, than it does Card.
Yeah, it's nice to see the younger generation really throwing it back, you know what I mean?
He then claims that Card is a Kiwi
What
farmer.
the fuck is the context behind that clip? It's really nice to see the younger generation throwing it back. That's so fucking true, man. It's so fucking true.
Who cares? He acts like he completely confirmed that Charles Nguyen is Card, but he lacks hard evidence. Alec also mispronounces Nguyen as Nguyen. Presumably, this is because none of his wife's bulls are Asian. Anyway, Alec finally does something interesting for once, and shows a source of someone talking about how Card has attempted to rape multiple people. It would appear that Card has upgraded himself from an anarcho-communist to an anarcho-rapist.
Wait, so he goes over these allegations. Wait, hold
And
on.
shows a source of someone talking about how Card has attempted to rape multiple people. It would
Okay, so it's some random person saying, yeah, Card has attempted to rape people. That sounds extreme. You know what? That sounds extremely credible.
appeared that Card has upgraded himself from an anarcho-communist to an anarcho-rapist. The only thing is that his source is anonymous. Amazing
Right.
credibility. Supposedly
exactly.
this was someone in a tenant union that Card was a part of. And if my memory serves me right, it was the tenant union of New South Wales. For me, at least, the bar needs to be a little bit higher to believe rape allegations like these.
I would
this
agree.
This is where a
Yes.
cute little lesbian enters the story.
Can I kiss you? Gonna rail that retard pussy.
Harmful Opinions was originally known for exposing candid,
Harmful
along with
Opinion.
YouTubers who accepted their sponsorships. But recently, he's become an ally, and now exclusively reacts to LGBTQIA+ content.
Boys, men
That's so
having sex
true.
with each other in the relative privacy of the night. They
Can't even fuck a kid in private anymore, bro. Why is it every time I try to watch something that isn't pedophilia, like I go to try to watch anything LGBT and it's always pedo?
Whatever you do, never ask Mr. Opinions about what happened at JebCon. Harmful, aware of the feud between Alec and Card, had quite the bone to pick with Alec. You see, this was around the time that Vosh showed off his Cunny collection. And while Alec was
Lovely.
saying that Card was bad optics for the left, Alec was running defense for Anime Epstein. Eggman,
What?
in his good faith discussion with Alec, exposed Alec's double standards. But in all honesty, the true highlight of the dialogue was when Alec came out as a child porn expert.
Do you think Vosh's drawn child is better optics than what Card wrote?
I don't think that it was child.
Cartoon child.
No, I don't think it was.
Cartoons
Yes,
of
it
little
was.
girls getting f***ed by adults.
It was, yeah,
No,
which
I
it
don't
was.
think that that's what was in the folder.
That's
Yes,
your
it
judgment
was.
having seen it.
They were all marked as 18+.
Thanks to Gooners on 4chan,
Are you
this
fucking
claim that Alec
retarded?
makes is provably false. A month goes by and Card finally slaps back with an hour and 20-minute response. And it blows more dick than Destiny. First, Card claims that Alec is harassing him, which isn't much of a stretch given how many times Alec emailed him, with some of the emails even sounding like blackmail. We started off strong until Card claims that Alec lied about trying to get in contact with him via 4chan. As stupid as this is, he's wrong. Alec did in fact try to contact Card via 4chan. Also,
What?
if you're trying to prove that Alec is harassing you, why would you claim he's exaggerating about how much he tried to contact you? Card then claims that Alec lied about trying to contact him through Instagram. I can't say for sure, but given how dumb Alec is, I wouldn't doubt that he just messed up trying to hit the send button on Instagram. If you don't understand why Card is continuing to break down his harassment claim, it's because he's trying to, and failing, to build a case that Alec is a big fat liar. Second, Card puts forth his theory that Alec feels inferior to the John David Card, since, unlike Alec, he's a real political organizer, because he writes about big holes in the ground. You'd think, with how
Yeah.
much Card sucks himself off, that YouTube allows demonstrations of autofellatio. Third, Card claims he doesn't go on kiwi farms. In fact, he doesn't go on it so much he doesn't even know how to go on it. We'll get back to that later. Fourth, Card claims to not have a public Discord, and that all screenshots of him on Discord are not him. This is a straight up lie. There are quite a few instances where he posts his Discord publicly to 4chan. Fifth, Card makes fun of Alec's theory that he wants to start a trans sex cult. Sixth, Card claims that because of Alec's video that he has received violent threats in his email. He shows no evidence of this for some reason. 7. Card claims that Alec is not coherent in his insults, flip-flopping between calling Card a woke skull liberal and calling him a sex cultist. Little does Card know that there is no inherent contradiction, but often end up together. Many such cases. The irony of this part is that Card actually is the one who contradicts himself. First claiming that Alec was only pretending to be offended, and then claiming that being called a slackjaw is Alec's trigger phrase. 8. Card claims that he listened to all of Alec's criticism. Card explicitly says that he didn't watch the full video. You'll likely notice that in the whole 1 hour and 20-minute video, Card never brings up the rape allegations. I'm sure if you bring it to Card's attention, he'll claim that he didn't know that Alec made such allegations, because he didn't watch the whole video. And I'm sure if you inquire more about these allegations, Card will say that he did a good enough job proving that Alec is unreliable and has a pattern of lying. And this would be the point where I bring up that Card privated his Instagram and argue how this proves that Card knows about the allegations. But I don't even have to do that, because Card made another video about Alec Gunter, and in this video he shows a debate between Mr. Gunter and Mr. Opinions. That discussion between the two was mostly about Card's rape allegations, which means that there is no way that Card doesn't know about them, which means he spent another 40 minutes not addressing them. In other news, Card insinuates that Queeman is a pedophile using clips he cut out of context. After slandering Queeman, the two of them hop on a call where Card walks back everything that he said and actually claims he did it to show that Queeman's optics are bad. If I cut you out of context about what you said on a taboo subject, I can make you look bad.
Yes, no question, just yeah. I don't think I edited anything to make it sound like you were saying something you weren't. I don't think I was praised. That's sort of like my problem I had with Alec Gunner when he was just lying about me and all stuff like Titan.
Dude, this is awful. Why is he doing it like? Why is he recording it like this?
I don't really want to do, drama or disagreement or argument. It takes a lot of time for one thing, and it's not necessarily like fun doing my whatever.
The Discord ping. Truly, the white man ceiling bird. I think it's funny that Queeman believes the absolute BS that Card was spitting, likely assuming that Card is an honest person. But he is definitely not. Isn't it fascinating that he said he wasn't interested in doing drama content? Well, that didn't last long, because 4 months later, after making many other drama videos, he decides to go after their Supreme Feeder. You'd think with an exposed video like this, he started off by referring to Josh as IBANs. As part of his first piece of evidence that Josh is a brony, he claims that there is a lack of brony threads on the farms. This is simply not true. There is a brony
that's not true at all.
Mega thread that isn't very hard to find, and threads dedicated to certain bronies are still up on the site. His second piece of evidence is that Josh knows what a derpy hooves is, likely because you learn a lot about people you make fun of. But Josh's explanation is that MLP was quite big on the internet in the 2010s. It was basically inescapable. And he's definitely got a point there. I could even play Gmod back in the day without coming across a few hundred bronies. Card's third piece of evidence is that Mr. Potter never criticized Christian for being a brony. I'm not gonna go out of my way to check this, but because everything else about him was much worse, and that is the least interesting thing about Chris. I mean, not too long ago, Noel had a segment on Mad the Internet where he makes fun of a brony. Truly, Card is a fake fan. I bet he doesn't even know about the anime sucks Cope and Sneed lore. Anyway, here's the part you've all been waiting for. Now, who are the people that spread this lore about Card? I would like you to know their credibility. Their usernames are Ren, Flux, Snurly, Zimmers, and Bagel, who I believe is the big dog of the group, and is also a crackhead. Surely we only have the most credible sources.
Yeah, everything I've learned about My Little Pony is the same way. Like, I've never learned about My Little Pony, like, because I wanted to, so...
on this case. According to the Card lore, he is a Mormon author, trans chaser. John David Card is not his real name. He moved from Utah to Australia after he transitioned to male. He constantly starts trouble in the community.
Wait, he's trans? Card posting is trans? Damn. I had no idea. He passes quite well.
Has frequent rape fantasies and supposedly
great.
acted out said fantasies. They also claim he leaks, compiles, and generates AI nudes of multiple trans folks on the board and posts them to B. Because, as we all know, B loves their dick girl porn. Given the credibility of the lore keepers, I think it's best if we do a little fact checking when it comes to these claims, along with showing some other interesting aspects of Card. Card is obviously more.
Yeah, ZV, I do this stuff for money, so things cost money, yes. I had a dude beg me to roleplay as Fluttershy, and that's how I learned about My Little Pony. What the fuck?
And an author.
That's
this
horrible.
One is true, of course. Card has been spotted trying to get with many trans individuals on 4chan, so this one is likely true. For the claim that he moved from Utah to Australia and transitioned to male, I was unfortunately unable to find much solid evidence for this claim. Looking up his name in the phone book comes up with someone who is Mormon and lives in Utah. However, they're in their 60s, and Card is 25. And again, he probably wouldn't be going by John David Card before he transitioned. It is possible that he assumed his father or grandfather's name when he transitioned.
Yeah, if he doesn't pussy out, wowsy. Yeah, it's supposed to happen in 18 minutes if he doesn't pussy out.
But we're just coming up with stories for what are very flimsy allegations. However, when it comes to the claim that he transitioned to male, there are quite a few posts of him anonymously calling himself a female to male. These are obviously Card given his habit of constantly promoting his channel. A sort of unique identifier that lets us know when it's Card that is posting when he's not using his trip. There's also posts of him bragging about how much he passes as a male while making his friends call him by they. On the claim that he likes to start trouble in communities, there's a post where he straight up just says there is no greater joy.
Fit check.
Thanks for the 10. Guys, it might be happening tomorrow. It's killing me, dude. It's fucking killing me. Whatever. What the fuck ever. Hold on. Let me show you guys this. God damn it, dude. Fucking pisses me off. Fucking would have ended its stream before that, but it's fine. It's fine. We had fun. Here's your fit check. That's my hoodie on the ground there. Okay, that's my hoodie on the ground. And we just got the sweatpants and the shirt, dude. Nothing too fancy. There's your fucking bald spot check. It's fucking annoying, dude. It's whatever, though. It's whatever. Alright, let's finish up this video, at the very least. Thank you. Yeah, it's a Meat Canyon shirt. Papa Meat, I should say. Yeah. Yeah, it just fucking pisses me off to, you know, wait on somebody who's agreed to do something, and then they back out at the last second. It's fucking annoying.
Joy for him than causing problems. He also asks if that kind of behavior is male-brained or female-brained. Do I sense a hint of insecurity about your gender? That doesn't sound very natal male to me. Now on to whether or not Card has raped anyone is something I am unable to prove. But what I can offer you is a further exploration into Card's history. That way we can build a sort of personality profile that can tell us how likely he would be to rape someone. If Card consistently shows respect for the person.
A personality profile to see if he would rape someone? I don't know about that. That's probably not the best determiner.
Personal autonomy and consent of others, even when he believes he's anonymous, then it's pretty safe to throw these allegations right out the window. Especially since the only people pushing these allegations are a spiteful crumb tuber, a tenant union that is unwilling to come forth publicly about
Yeah, you're right. I need to start wearing my kippa.
them, and 4chan crackheads. And this is the point where I say that him being an anarchist works in his favor, so long as if he actually believes in anarchism and isn't just social posturing among his leftist friend groups. This is because anarchism is actually built off the values of consent and personal autonomy. However, there does seem to be a group of people.
Depends on which form of anarchy. That's a little wrong, but that's okay. I want creep cats to make ideas, lips and teeth into a t-shirt. True. That would be awesome.
People out there who call themselves anarchists but do not actually believe in anarchist values, and actually tend to have higher chances of being sexual predators. In fact, some kid from Kenosha shot blindly into a crowd of these social posturing anarchists, and 2 of the 3 people he shot were sexual predators. And I have good reason to believe that Card doesn't actually hold the anarchist values. For example, in a video response to one of Joshua Moon's articles, Card added a comment about how the banks in the United States are lightly regulated. First off, the statement on itself is completely asinine. No, banks are not lightly regulated. They're up there with being one of the most regulated industries. Second off, you're supposed to be an anarchist. Any amount of government regulation is too much regulation. Another example of Card contradicting his beliefs would be his views on exclusionary spaces. You know, Card, voluntary association is a core tenet of anarchism. You know what? You get an extra point on the likely rapist scoring for that. Believing you should have the right to force yourself into spaces you are not welcome in? Very rapey. If you'd like to learn more about voluntary association and its logical conclusions, you should read Hans Hermann Hoppe's book, Democracy, The God That Failed. There's even a part in there that shows you the best methods for pleasuring women.
I was also a cunt expert. I wrote my dissertation
cunt
about
expert?
cunt.
With tips like these, maybe you'll be able to pull bodies like Card. Just consensual this time. Speaking of Riz, it is part of the 4chan lore that Card leaks nudes of people he knew. In fact, there's actually a recording of him using his trans manipulation techniques to extract nudes from Ren. Here it is.
I want to see your boobs. Send me. Send me. I want to see your boobs. I want to see.
Oh my goodness, well with Riz like that, who could resist sending this guy nudes? In any case, that claim about him leaking nudes is true. Here's a post of him committing such activities. You can tell it's him due to the image and file name being attention-grabbing image, which is another unique identifier of Card. He loves using it. He's the only one that uses this image with the MD5 hash and file name, meaning that this has to be Card. Along with that, he advocates
Doesn't mean he
the
has
use
to
of
be, but-
violence against those he politically disagrees with. Remember that the next time he begs for money from you kiwi farmers. Speaking of kiwi farms, did you know that Alec, despite not showing much evidence for it, was actually right when he came to the conclusion that Card owned this kiwi farms account? I can prove it. You see, the farms account, Charles Nguyen, posted a screenshot of his Poonerbit, which means we can look up the file names of these images on the 4chan archives and see who is posting these. If we can find Card posting a lot of these images, then we'll have enough linking metadata to show that Card lied about not having a kiwi farms account. But what I discovered was actually more substantial. When he references memes he got from the mega thread, these were the specific threads that he was talking about. While some of the images did match their original file names, many were not present. Moreover, many of the images with their file names appear to be single-use posts.
No, this is just a video about Card posting.
Typically used to promote Card's content, a unique identifier for Card as previously discussed. This means the likelihood of Card being Charles is virtually 100%. The probability of Charles and Card being two separate people is extraordinarily low, essentially impossible. Like, gosh dang man, was there a single thing you said that was honest in that video? Speaking of dishonesty, before the big blow up with the other LGBT trip friends, Card actually was scamming the good men of Australia with Ren. Is it cool if I use those pics you sent me to catfish guys, by the way?
No, Card. What the fuck? No.
Oh, okay.
We joke around, but dead serious. No, that's not okay.
I wouldn't do it without your permission.
That's weird. Don't ask girls to do that.
I didn't expect you to be so anti-catfishing, to be honest. Scamming people online is cool. I'm willing to split the profit with you if that's what you're concerned about.
How much profit?
If you actually know who Card is, this should come as no surprise to you, as he's been scamming for a while now. But that was before he went by Card posting. That was when he went by 76207. You see, that name carries a lot of weight on B. According to Gideon H,
I don't know what that is.
76207 back in the day was the most notorious scammer in B threads. Typically,
Oh, so fucking Card posting is a Z scammer? That's crazy.
he would
Okay.
scam traders by asking for a game key in exchange for items. But instead, he would redeem the key, then cancel the trade, thus leaving the other trader with nothing. Here's an example where a user is trying to do a key for key, and after giving Card his key, Card ghosted him. There's even a post of him trying to exchange games for pictures of his tits. More proof of him being a female to male, maybe. But in all honesty, if you feel for that, I can't feel bad for you. At some point, it's your fault for getting raped. And running
That's
down a
true.
dark alleyway butt-ass naked with "rape me" written on your forehead is where I draw.
Himpy, smile for us. Smile, please.
Was that good? Is that a good smile? Do you like that smile? Is that a good smile?
Heard we didn't get the Zman call. This is very sad. We were all fans of his music.
I know. I completely agree. Well, that wasn't his song technically, but I agree with you. Like, I was very sad as well because we didn't get it until the last 15 fucking minutes of him. I'm so scared. Why is he actually smiling? Yeah, I'm not. It's kind of fucking annoying to have gotten that in the last 15 minutes of like him supposedly doing that or whatever. I don't know. It's fucking annoying, dude.
Well, the line. It is honestly amazing that he hasn't gotten his Steam account banned yet, considering the amount of times he's done this. Although this is less rapey than some of the other stuff that he's done, it still adds to the pattern of him violating the consent of others. After all, according to Card, he sees no point in believing in anything other than he can do what he wants. Now, whether or not that applies to rape is another matter entirely. His complete disregard for boundaries and the casual way he dismisses voluntary association.
I think it's a little weird to be speculating on whether he's a rapist based on like character traits. I think that's really weird and silly.
Reveals a deeply troubling mindset that goes far beyond simple trading scams and online manipulation. These actions are not isolated incidents, but part of a systematic approach of treating individuals as objects to be used rather than people. His pattern of behavior suggests a fundamental lack of empathy and respect for others in both digital and physical spaces. Even though there is no proof, I surely would not be surprised if he did attempt to rape anyone. But with everything else I found, it does
That's
not
kind of insane.
paint a pretty picture
Can't
of
really
our
say
dear
that.
card posting.
I can't listen to black people because they say the N-word so much. And if I hear someone saying it all the time, I'll just start saying it. So I have to cut black people out of all media. Or I start saying the N-word
That's
because they say it
awesome.
and then I just copy.
Dude, that's awesome. Okay. All right, I've got at least one more video in me. Let's check out this one. This Minecraft clone is trying to groom children.
Today we're going to be talking about the Kogama situation. Now stop me if you've heard this before. There is a Discord full of
tomorrow.
minors who are being shown
We're doing it tomorrow. Direct Cube.
porn, and it has something to do with Minecraft. Yeah, I know. It's never fucking happened before. It's new. It's a new fucking thing that's happening. But the Kogama situation is kind of fucking insane. If you didn't know, the Minecraft source code for the PS4, Xbox, PS3 type shit, type stuff. Now, if you're older than like 10, you probably do remember that before it got turned into Bedrock Edition. If you aren't a complete fucking nerd freak, okay? If you actually have a life, if you're out there, betting on cashy, looks maxing, smashing your chin in with your friends with a hammer, it's fun. A lot of fun. All the kids are doing it. Now, because of this, some people have been able to make like...
Oh, well then let me watch Stormy's video instead of this. Jesus. Easy choice.
If you're a hardcore Minecraft fan, then you probably already know that the Legacy Edition of Minecraft has had its source code leaked recently. This leak has allowed people to reverse engineer the code in order to play it on PC, as well as allowed people to see how Minecraft's internal code works, and view many cut features from its beta. While the community's efforts to reverse engineer Minecraft has mostly been successful, we're still talking about Minecraft here, a game who's no stranger to predators using it to interact with minors.
Yeah, but Stormy's my boy, and he's cooler.
And similarly, there have been individuals who have used this source code leak as an opportunity to not only spread malicious spyware, but also groom minors. Today we're going to be diving into one of Minecraft's most disturbing rabbit holes.
Cool little intro.
On March 8th, 2026, a Twitter account by the name of Kogama Official posted a tweet promoting their Steam port of Minecraft Legacy Edition. Kogama is a LCE fork on Steam, featuring all achievements, full multiplayer support, MNK, and more. You can play with ease, just making an online game world makes the world available due to the usage of Steamworks API, arriving March 16th, ending the post with a link to their Discord server. The tweet would go viral as the concept of some random Twitter user releasing 2014 Minecraft is is just insane.
This is obviously just Minecraft Console Edition, even down to the tooltip that tells you about the rows. Microsoft are on the move to take down even links to copies of their source code, and you can argue about how justified that is. It's not. But what is definitely not justified is this, re-uploading the entire source code onto Steam.
And to be honest, this kind of seemed too good to be true. And it was, as some Twitter users would point out that the owner has a history of marketing other people's games as his own. Not only that, but if you take a look at the Kogama Steam page history, you'll find that originally, this game wasn't supposed to be a port of Minecraft Legacy Edition. Instead, it was going to be a game that stole code and assets from an itch.io game titled Voxophalia, but later changed its name and assets to a browser game titled Kogama, until finally keeping the name but changing the story.
What?
Himpy. Frown for his Himpy. Frown.
There's my frown. Was that good? Did I do a good job? Did I do a good job?
His assets and descriptions to Minecraft. As you can tell, something just wasn't adding up. Was this all just a scam to trick people into buying a crappy Minecraft ripoff? Well, it would actually turn out that the situation was way worse than just a guy plagiarizing video games. This would turn into a predator rabbit hole.
You hate to see it.
The Kogama Steam page was made by a predator named Sparkling Fishy, who is not only a zoophile that made Roblox games, but also has a history of ruining
What?
Himpleton, tell VAQEII that he likes men.
Hey man, I'm supposed to say that you like men. So there you go. I'm at a loss. So I mean, there you go. Get raped, get owned, I guess. I don't know. Get raped and owned and stuff. I don't know. I'm referring to you getting raped. Do you remember that? That was good times.
Minors in Discord servers. In the past, Fishy has owned many Discords promoting zoophilia and pedophilia, asking users to post nudes and sex tapes in order to be verified in his server. This was posted in a server that not only housed all kinds of predators, but also had minors in it. This would mean that Fishy would get illegal material from minors who wanted to be verified in his Discord server. There are also screenshots of him sending explicit material with minors still in his server. It only gets worse, as it has been alleged in August of 2025 that Fishy had groomed a 14-year-old under the name of Crystal Ryden. The victim alleges that when Fishy was 18 and she was 14, he would stream explicit material to her multiple times. He would also turn on his Discord camera while he was masturbating and in the shower. And when they were dating, they would wear matching Rule 34 profile pictures.
What?
Himpy, tell that redhead gotcha tuber that he loves men romantically.
Hey redhead, you love men romantically, apparently. So yeah, you love men romantically. Haha.
In a screen recording, the victim would confirm their age to be 14 in a server with multiple 14-year-olds.
I'm 14, yo. I'm 14, yo. I don't think that's a new gen.
I'm 14, too.
God.
We're all 14, except for Penn. He's
We're all
18.
14,
this recording
dude.
could mean that they likely met on a server with multiple minors in it. While I can't confirm how they met, I can confirm that they have been in private Discord calls before. It only gets worse when you realize that Fishy also owns a Discord account posing as a 15-year-old girl in the hopes of interacting with more minors. I'm new to this internet stuff. My mom allowed me to browse more other than YouTube. I'm 15, by the way. Please don't be weird.
Okay, fine. Redhead, you're romantically attracted to freaking men, dude. How about that?
With all this in mind, it becomes very worrying that Fishy posted a
That's
link
insane.
under the
That's like
promotion
terrible.
of a post of a game mainly played by kids. While gathering this information, I came to this very unsettling realization that the post, the Steam game...
I'm subscribed on my second account, but let me subscribe on main, okay? We love Stormy. We love Stormy Skeleton.
And the account were all made to funnel minors into viewing explicit material on Discord. This situation would be like a fox in a henhouse. When I joined the Discord server, I looked at the top tabs and found that they seemed innocent, just server and game info. But it wouldn't be long until I noticed that something was up. There were many minors within this server, some alleging that the server owner, which was one of Fishy's alt accounts, sent them fee. Within general chat, they had been posting explicit GIFs knowingly in front of many minors. We know that this is Fishy because of the screenshot showing all of his alts. After the grooming pedophilia allegations were unleashed to the public, Fishy would go mask off and double down that they...
Tell Vicky he's on the Epstein list.
DV, you're on the Epstein list. So... But then I'm gonna get complaints I didn't say it with enough passion. ZV, you're on the Epstein list. Hey. There you go. You like that? Was that good? Was that good enough? God.
They were indeed a predator.
Such
Soon after
evil
this,
going on.
I reported the server, reported the post, reported the owner of the server, and then left, advising some to leave as soon as they can. Before we move on, I'd like to take a second to say that this game isn't in any way related to the Kogamo browser game, as they have made it clear in their Discord server that they are not involved with this whatsoever. On March 9th, 2025, the Kogamo Steam page posted a response. Recently, an individual operating under the name Sparkling Fishy gained unauthorized control of one of our Discord servers and development accounts belonging to a team member. After investigating the situation internally, we discovered that the individual and the supposed employee were in fact the same person, who had been impersonating a member of our team. Once this was confirmed, we immediately removed the individual from all project access and permanently banned them from our community spaces. According to them, this predator somehow hacked a member's Discord account and started, I don't know,
What?
Well, there's like
Tell the ginger gotcha-tuber he's the one who censored ME on the Epstein list, so who's the real bad one here?
Hey, you're the one who censored ZV on the Epstein list, so who's really the freaking bad one? How about that? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I freaking thought. Huh. Yeah, you're the freaking one who freaking censored him on the freaking Epstein list, dude. There you go. There you go. Was that good? Was that good enough?
0.001% chance that this might be true. If you go into the new server they linked within this Steam post, you'll find out pretty easily that Fishy might still be running this Discord full of minors, as the server is not only Brazilian-based, the country Fishy is from, but also the owner of the server has a remarkably similar name to one of Fishy's alts. Little to say, minors are still at risk of being victimized, and the Steam post saying that they fired the predator was a complete lie. Going off script here, this is bad. This is like one of the worst cases I've seen so far. It's...
What? Tell ZV you lost and works with the UTTP.
ZV, you lost and apparently you work for the UTTP. So, that's, I don't know how you want to say that one, buddy.
It's like they're using this Minecraft ripoff to victimize many kids. It's sickening. That's pretty much the situation so far. This situation is very disturbing. A guy who has a history of being predatory towards minors used the Minecraft source code leak as an opportunity to groom minors. The Twitter post was viewed by 425,000 people. Sparkling Fishy made a server posing as an innocent Minecraft LCE leak Discord to lure in minors that he can victimize. While researching and writing this video, I have never felt so disgusted and disturbed by this situation before.
Can't
The
blame
info
you.
within this video is what has been publicized as of late. I can only imagine what hasn't been reported. If you run into this like a Fishy person or any of their like alt accounts, I recommend reporting them on Discord as well as reporting them to the proper agencies. Yeah, I guess this is the end. Sub, like, subscribe. I said that 2 times. And bye.
Oh God. Minecraft pedo review, subscribe. Dude. Big shout out Stormy. I like Stormy. I left a comment on this even though I hadn't watched it yet. What did I say? Can't remember. Where's my comment? My comment's the best. My comment's the best one. There it is. Hey Stormy, just wanted to say thanks for letting me borrow your Lamborghini. It really helped me get out of a tough situation. And then he said, praise be to Allah, brother. Yeah, see, my comment was better than everybody else's, let's be real. Okay, I mean, to end things off, we've got this video from Technicals that's about, like, this Paper Mario creator who vanished, and apparently he got, like, falsely accused of rape. It's supposed to be interesting. It's also Technicals, though, so, I mean, if it's, like, if it's good, then we'll keep on watching, and if it's not, we'll just say fuck it.
Have you seen my baby? She's not a dame nor a lady.
I think Stormy did that on purpose to piss people off, I'm gonna be honest.
Not in the way she walks, the way she talks, or the way
Himpy, can you tell Redhead to shut up? Hurt my feelings, sad face.
Hey Red, shut up. You hurt their feelings. Hey Red, that you hurt his feelings, and that's mean. So shut up. All right. Yeah. All right. If I get this next dono goal from some miraculous way, I will kiss Technicals. Don't work with the Roblox child cult, and maybe that won't happen. Didn't Stormy try to rape Morale and Nuki? Morale and Stormy are friends, I'm pretty sure. What do you mean rape him? Do I have to? Do I have to? God damn it, I knew that you were going to call me on that. I knew that you were going to call me on that, you fucking asshole. Jesus. Alright, you're going to have to remind me, and I will.
What?
Get mogged,
Thanks
ZV.
Thanks for the 10. Thanks for the 10. You heard me. Did I fucking stutter? I'll kiss Technicals if I get the fucking dono goal. If I get the next dono goal, I'll kiss Technicals. Okay, you heard me. Thanks for the 10. Hey, ZV, Red freaking mogs you, dude. Fuck.
me, just look at me. I'm like a monkey in a coconut tree.
Dude, why is Technicals like playing a song about monkeys though? Like that feels a little. Can he do that? You know what I mean? Like, is that okay? Is he allowed to do that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how I feel about that personally.
You know I'm overjoyed, 'cause boy, oh boy, she's my gal. She asks me when I say let's go out dancing. Your place or mine, don't waste my time with romancing. She's wild, she's funny, doesn't care about clothes or money.
Clothes or cunny.
Today we're revisiting a case from the past. Strider7x was a Paper Mario focused content creator. His oldest videos dated back 11 years, and it's here where he would begin to demonstrate his speedrunning strategies and glitches. However, the real views came around 2016, where videos that used to fluctuate from 20,000 to a million were now getting a consistent 200k view minimum. This would be—
Yeah, but like, what Bunglis, you're gonna have to like, you're gonna have to explain that, okay? You're gonna have to explain that. Well, I thought by a parody of card posting.
What?
Okay.
Himpy, tell Redhead he needs to debate me or he lost and I won and he's running.
Hey, Red, if you don't, hey, you gotta freaking debate him, and if you freaking don't, then you like lost or something, and he won, and you're freaking running. Tyrone, I thought the entire concept was making a like actual like card posting style video where I just like, don't say that, Mitch. I'm totally fine with the bit, okay? Gets me money, dude. Don't ever discourage people from getting me money. Yeah, I thought the entire concept was like a card posting style video rather than like a musical parody. Here, I'll do a poll in chat, see what people want. Let's do a poll. Card posting song or style parody. Stormy's trying to dick down Morale. What do you mean though? Like, what was the fucking context? God damn.
What?
Tell Vicky that I don't need to debate him cause he already lost.
All right, vote on that poll. Vote on that poll, chat. I'll do whatever wins. He's not calling in tonight. It's happening tomorrow. He bailed on me in the last 15 minutes of when he said he would call. Hey, ZV, Red doesn't need to debate you because you already lost. So I still have 8 fucking super chats before I have to kiss technicals. Okay.
Strider's break into the industry and would mean that he could make full-time content creation a reality. But you know what they always say, mo money, mo problems. As was the case for many a gamer, 2020 was not a good year for the Paper Mario community. Because just 3 months into it, Strider was receiving career-ending allegations from an ex-girlfriend who claimed that he had manipulated, abused, and raped her during the course of their relationship.
Many
and despite
such
what some might
cases.
characterize as a
Many such
successful
cases,
response, Strider would never post another video on his channel past March 7th, 2020. That is until a year later when he would open up to his paid Discord server about reevaluating his relationship with social media and content creation and giving his fans just a slight update because he ghosted them a year prior.
Okay. Sure.
Gabri, which I'm assuming is short for Gabriella.
Well, Himpy, tell Redhead he's running from a teenage boy. Me, I am the teenage boy, and I won because he's scared of me.
Okay. Hey, Red, you're running from a teenage freaking boy. And he's the teenage boy because he's a teenager and you're scared of him. Apparently. I'm just relaying the news here. I'm just the messenger, as they say.
I don't know. That's a guess. I could call her Gab, Gabri. Gab is Strider's ex, and she claimed to be coming forward for the sake of Strider's young audience and potentially other women that he might hurt in the future if this information was not provided. She also revealed in a
Tell
video...
ZV that he needs to grow and isn't a minor anymore.
ZV, you need to grow, which, like... Very odd phrasing there. I would say grow up, but apparently the message is you need to grow, and you're not a minor anymore. Next parody should be a love ballad from Rosemary's POV, confessing her love for Diorio. That sounds awesome.
How she didn't go forward to the police because she didn't think she had a case.
Why didn't you report this? Why hasn't this gone to court? Why didn't you take this to the police? Short answer, I don't.
Hey, stop calling the bit raped. Don't discourage the bit. The bit's great. I love this bit.
Think I really have a case. I have no 100% concrete solid, here is DNA, video, audio, whatever evidence of him forcing himself upon me.
Always a great start to a rape allegation,
yeah,
by the way.
What?
There's also no screenshots or text messages in the original doc, but thankfully later on in both her follow-up video and the response document to Strider, we do get some information. And because that information is so laden throughout 3 different posts and responses, I'm just going to be relaying it to you, the audience, as it becomes relevant to us in the timeline of events. However, a majority of these older conversations we never see evidence of because it was on an older phone of hers that she doesn't have the charger for anymore.
I don't have a charger.
Can you tell Redhead we should make up and become friends?
Hey, Red, you guys should make up and become friends. Yeah, that should happen, dude. You guys should freaking make up and freaking be friends, dude. I'm yellow, so he mistook me for a flower. It's real. It's real and true. Wow. Incredibly real and true.
For that older phone, hence why I can't.
Him just sweating and trying to figure out a way to kiss technicals. I mean, I could just make an AI video of me kissing technicals, technically, right?
Get text from that one. It's a 4S, and I only have the current chargers that look this.
But if we just think about the timeline here for a second, it looked like she had been planning to post this document for at least half a year. So I'd imagine, like, during that time, you'd think, oh, maybe I could just go grab the charger for this phone so I could have some slam dunk evidence to
Yeah, that's really weird. That is such a weird cop-out. Yeah, well, I don't even have the freaking charger, so I can't, like, show the evidence that this guy's a fucking rapist. Why? Because, I don't have the freaking charger, so...
Expose a massive YouTuber. Doesn't that seem like a decent investment to just get a charger so you could see if that information existed? I don't know. Maybe I'm asking too many questions.
And if it really comes down to legal action, they will be able to testify that I spoke to 2 professional licensed...
That's true, but we're technically only halfway there, so we gotta get there first.
Psychiatrists, that this did happen, and that I do suffer with so much on a daily basis because of it.
I'm gonna be honest, that means literally nothing, because a psychiatrist only has access to what you're telling them, and you already have no concrete evidence. And you're paying a psychiatrist to make yourself feel better. So I don't think their testimony
okay, correct to some degree. Correct to some degree, right? Like, it's like, obviously, like, a psychiatrist is going to have, like, a decent idea of if you are suffering. Like, you could be suffering, there would be symptoms showing, etc., but, like, whether or not what she's saying is true is a different thing, right?
Means anything, but hey, it's something. This is what gets to me, bro. This is what I don't understand. At one point in the document, she claims that Scott hacked into all...
Pimpleton, tell ZV that he is mega touched.
You are mega touched, ZV. You are mega touched. I don't even... What's, like, mega versus, like, normal amount of touched? You are mega touched. Huh. Yeah. Get mega touched. Do you think that that's like what an evil, like, villainous, like a super villain pedophile would say to, like, a kid? They'd be like, get mega touched.
All of her social media accounts, and she knew this for a fact because she was getting confirmation emails that were saying, is this you logging into your account from Scott's City? Why can't you show those emails? Do you not have access to your email account anymore?
Really strange.
Like, why can't we see those? I just have to accept that that's reality, that happened. I'm trying to give this a fair shot, okay? I really am. But remember, I've read everything already, okay? I'm getting you up to speed, so you're gonna be in the same place in a minute, trust. With all the preamble out of the way, I hope I'm using that word correctly, let's get straight into the document and the allegations, shall we?
Put your camera into focus. That bothered me.
As she outlines the
that, like, bothered me more than it should, to be honest.
Beginning of their relationship, there is an insinuation that grooming took place. They began dating April 11th, 2015, and at the time, Gabby was 16, and Scott was 18. What? However...
Hey, Himpleton, can you ask Redhead who touched me?
Hey, Red, who touched ZV? Who touched ZV, guys? Or Red, or... Fuck. Who touched ZV? Whoa. Who touched him?
What? ZV is the kind of guy who'd ask kids if they wanted candy.
What? Hey, ZV, you're the type of guy who'd, like, ask kids if they want candy. Huh. So true. Wow.
In this document, she claims that he was 19. She admits that that was a mistake, but only because he was 18 for 2 months and then was 19 for the rest of the time that she was 16. I know, stay with me here, it's getting a little confusing. She doesn't say it outright that it's grooming, but after talking to a therapist, she says the therapist told her that it was grooming, and she seems to take cues from other people quite frequently. Scott would try to escalate their relationship on the sexual forefront and continually ask her for more and more and say that this is normally what happens in a relationship. There's reciprocating, feelings and sexual intimacy. That would be the perfect time to set boundaries in the relationship or just break it off instead of waiting for shit to kind of boil up in the background. But Gabby says that I wanted to be a good girlfriend so badly, I wanted to do everything I could to make everyone around me happy, regardless of the cost to me. She was also self-admittedly an undesirable person and had little to no sexual
What does that even
experience,
mean?
which is something that they actually had in common. Thankfully for Scott, no images were exchanged while she was a minor, but we aren't provided much details on the escalating intimacy of their relationship, so there could be some iffy shit in the middle there. I don't know because she doesn't say it. Now it's time for a little bit of math. Now, if her birthday is late January and she turned 17 as of 2016, then that would mean her birthday would be approximately January 24th, 1999, according to her own tweets. And if Scott turned 19 in June of 2015, using his birthday from Famous Birthdays of June 23rd, 1990.
Himpleton, I love you. Pretend Redhead said this because he's gay and projecting onto me.
I don't even know how to handle that. What is it? What do I even say? Oh, thanks, Red, for saying that you love me. Is that what I'm supposed to say? Thank you.
96, that would mean that they are exactly 2 years, 7 months, and 1 day apart in age. Which mathematically proves that if you consider a 2.5-year age gap with someone at the age of legal consent grooming, then you, my friend, are a few toads short of a creamy risotto.
You're Italian.
Creamy.
Taste that fucking shit risotto.
I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like two people with a 2.5-year age gap have an insurmountable amount of maturity difference. No, okay? But who am I to judge, right? Fuck me. I don't get paid to lie to you to make you feel better about your poor decisions, so take that with a grain of salt.
Okay.
This segment is going to contain the actual meat of the allegations, and they relate very frequently
You are the best,
to her
Himpleton.
Whoa. Thank you so much for the 20. I really appreciate that. And I have to kiss technicals. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, though. I really appreciate that. Okay. I don't know how to handle that one, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, I'll figure that one out later.
Panic attacks. Over the phone, in person, in a closet, randomly in the middle of the night. Reading this story, you'd think that she just did fucking 3 tours in Vietnam. It's insane. At one point during AGDQ 2016, she says that while they were
Alright, next goal is make a Templar song.
laying down next to each other, Scott put his hands inside of her underwear and started groping her and made her very uncomfortable. And this still haunts her
I have to kiss technicals.
3 years later, to the point where she's having bi-weekly flashbacks. What? Now, if Scott
This guy might steal my oiler job. Himpy, will you still love me if he takes my place?
Yeah, of course, thank you. Thanks for the 5.
do that, that's terrible. But here's what she told him when recalling that same event a year later. You landed and we hugged, and it was awesome. I was so relieved that we worked just as well in person as we did online. That meeting really did solidify my faith in our relationship. She also compares their relationship to otters that mate for life, and seems to happily recall metaphorically or physically holding hands while sleeping. Does this sound like someone who is having bi-weekly flashbacks?
No.
What the fuck are we talking about here? But if you think her panic attacks, anxiety...
Well, you don't have to stop oiling is the thing, right? That was my hesitation, okay?
PTSD...
But of course.
...originated with Strider, that is not the case.
Another thing I wanted to say is a lot of people are saying you should be in therapy. I am. I have been in therapy since I was 12 years old, on and off. I've had generalized anxiety since I was 12 and 11.
I would often have very severe panic attacks during these calls with my camera turned on, so he saw it all. I'm talking completely immobilized on the floor, heaving, sobbing, unable to breathe panic attacks. And he would always ask me to keep going once they were done. I will admit, because he argued this many times, that once I did tell him to push me out of my comfort zone, and I should be okay. But I never, to my recollection, said to ask me to continue after a panic attack. And this is where the conversation of mixed signals comes into place, because Strider seems to have the recollection of, I thought she was okay with this, I was unaware, I later became aware, and I regret how I behaved dealing with her anxiety because I didn't know how to deal with that when he was like 19. So you might think, oh, that's pretty fucked up of Scott to just kind of you know, ignore her having a panic attack and just keep pushing on. But when we go back to the write-up that Gabri made, again, 2 years into...
That's also just like testimony from somebody who seems like an extremely unreliable narrator, right?
To their relationship, which is after all of these stories occurred, she is praising him for how he handles her anxiety. She says that Scott is her dream man and how she can't wait for many more years to come. From the sound of it, it seems like real boundaries were never established and instead were learned over the course of their 2-year relationship through trial and error, which you never want to do. Especially considering that neither of them had prior sexual experience. So it makes sense that 2 little chuddies with no experience are gonna fuck up. It's okay. Mistakes happen. Just don't make a Google Doc about it 3 years later. We fast forward to a visit in April 2017 where Gabri is having several panic attacks during sex, faints at some point, and either leaves or asks Scott to leave, and she is aware of blue balls, but she don't care about that. Even from this excerpt, it seems like she asked Scott to leave and he left. She's just saying, I had a panic attack. Then she has a separate breakdown during foreplay where she runs to the bathroom, cries, throws up, and insists in the mirror that she's a lesbian.
What?
What? What are we talking about?
What the fuck is going on?
What are we talking about? This has to be the most fucking insane shit. I love my job. There's no reasoning for this breakdown provided at any point. She just has it. Then we move on. The entire framing of this interaction is, again, completely contradicted by her write-up in April, where she describes Scott as someone who understands her anxiety and will leave her alone when needed. Would definitely like to hear her response to that, because we never get one, unfortunately.
Of course.
Instead, she just copes about the fact that Scott even kept the right...
This is about like a person who made false allegations against a big Paper Mario YouTuber, and because of it, he like left the platform. But as it turns out, they seem to be extremely false. So
right up and was able to pull this fucking golden grail of a defense out of his ass. Oh, it's weird that he'd have that because if our relationship sucked, why would he keep on to that for like 3 years? Who cares why he has a solid defense of you contradicting yourself? Respond to you not saying the same thing in 2 different places. What the fuck? What? She's arguing that obviously she would say nice things at some point, and that using someone eventually saying a nice thing in an abusive relationship to kind of invalidate that is really gross. But if you're having bi-weekly panic attacks and constantly breaking down during foreplay of sex and over the phone, and sometimes just randomly just breaking down, thinking about your relationship, why the fuck would you make a write-up talking about how much you loved how he was treating your anxiety and how he's a dream boyfriend that you want to be with for many more years?
Right.
I mean, she does use Discord screenshots in her response to prove that he continued sexual activities after panic attacks, but doesn't address her allegedly telling him she was fine and overreacting. This is like...
Okay, so if she says that it's fine, then like how is that even a point of evidence? You can't like retrospectively decide that you weren't actually fine during that and then decide that like that's not okay now. Like I don't understand. I just don't understand. Makes no sense to me.
The worst communication. But hold on, because it gets worse.
All of my exes who I have dated since him have had to deal with me waking up in the middle of the night in a panic or having to stop in the middle of like sexual activities because I am in a panic.
She attributes this behavior to Scott, but the thing is, as we just saw, she was doing all these things with Scott since the beginning of their relationship, and she's been having problems with anxiety since she was 12. So I think there's a more common denominator here than Scott. She even texted him a month before they broke up how, I just went with it, and now I kinda regret it, and I don't want you to feel bad or be upset at me because it's nothing you did wrong. I just don't think I was mature enough for it. Yet she now claims that she was coerced and the sex was against her will with no physical struggle, police report, or concrete evidence for 2 entire unenthusiastic years. And now she's certain, after someone else told her, that she was raped the entire time. It's really difficult.
This is a person who falsely accused a big Paper Mario YouTuber of being a rapist and an abuser and all this bullshit. And apparently, or at least it seems like it's not true. It seems very inaccurate.
Difficult to take some of her accusations seriously. I know I'm being kind of lighthearted here, but every other paragraph, she's having a mental breakdown, regardless of anything actually happening to her. And when she responds to his defense and says shit like, that was and is my reality and my truth, I did not speak a knowingly false word in that paste bin.
Knowingly
Boy, that's
false
a fucking
word.
red flag.
Knowingly false word. That is raped. That is actually like 100,000% raped. Jesus.
Like if I've ever seen one. Either Gabri is running
It's at the beginning of the stream, dude. It's my first segment.
for Congress, or she definitely knows she's lying and just got caught. Another accusation she brought up that she thought was so important should go in the rape document was that Scott would ask his makeup artist girlfriend to wear makeup and...
Yeah, when you're making serious allegations against somebody, if you like use a line like, this is my truth, you, yeah, I don't even know what to say.
have her hair down before their long distance calls. Am I supposed to give a fuck about this? Do you? Moving on. Another thing I want to bring up is the weight comments, since he brought it up. No, Gabri, you brought it up in your original document. You literally admit
Correct.
how you went to him crying about how you were the heaviest you've ever been and are so upset when he tells you the obvious solution to your problem.
Lose weight?
Incredible.
I'm assuming.
And to top it all off,
Oh, that
this
you
is
should lose
funny.
weight? Yep.
You guys struggle with the same
Awesome.
eating disorder, and you thought it pertinent to put in this document about rape? During the 2 years that you dated, did you at no point know that he also had this eating disorder that you are now trying to use against him? Do you take any accountability for anything that goes wrong in your life, or is everything someone else?
Well, yeah, and especially, like, it's one thing to say that when it's, like, you're not trying to, like, ruin someone's career, but when that's the intention, like, you are a bad person, right?
Else's problem. Like, holy fuck, your write-ups are so insufferable to read.
Jack is gay for you? I don't even know who that is. I don't know who Jack is, but thank you.
Oh, guys, NTR warning. If you are triggered by NTR, click off now, because this just gets sad.
What is NTR?
At this point. Gabri lies to Scott about wanting to break up with him when she stayed at his house after SGDQ 2017 in July. Her explanation was that she was afraid and didn't want to get kicked out on the street while relying on him for shelter. Then 2 days later, after getting home, she breaks up with him, divulges that the whole time she had feelings for his best friend Jeremy after spending alone time with him at SGDQ, and starts dating him shortly after. Incredible. Masterfully played. You weren't expecting that, right? After the whole I'm a lesbian in the mirror thing, you didn't expect that I'm gonna fuck your guy best friend Jeremy.
Right. Yeah, that's insane.
That one,
dude, it's chibi. It's literally chibi.
Caught you for a loop, didn't it? She denies that their breakup centered around Scott's friend Jeremy, but doesn't address the screenshot of her contradicting herself yet again, where she explicitly states that it has nothing to do with Scott and everything to do with her newfound feelings for Jeremy. Of course, she threw in a quick remark about how Scott had also abused
Jeremy's the best friend in this scenario who the ex ended up getting with
Jeremy
after breaking up with our protagonist, the Paper Mario YouTuber.
Which, you guessed it, we receive zero evidence of. There is a conversation between Scott and Jeremy where they're clearly having a falling out because of him going behind his back and dating his ex-girlfriend. What's crazy about this conversation is that Jeremy was consoling Scott about the breakup while secretly dating her. What the fuck, bro? And even worse than that, Jeremy has me blocked on Twitter.com. I'm on Scott's side. This guy.
Yeah, that guy sucks,
Gabri's
dude.
compromise
Jesus.
for this blatant betrayal of his trust is to just call their relationship not dating, or refrain from interacting in person so that everyone can have their cake and eat it too. This is taken straight
What a
out of
vile
a high
bitch.
school drama.
Jesus.
Despite the constant lying from Gabri and showing absolutely zero evidence of any rape whatsoever, Scott does take an aura loss here. I gotta be real. I gotta be fair here. Because Gabri caught him messaging a friend in the hopes of potentially getting back with her. She even showed a compilation of edited DMs where he's asking for advice on how to convince her to give him a chance. Like, you got him there.
Jesus.
Still don't know what
Bleak.
that has to do with rape, though. It's also not
also
a good
fair.
look when you're
Okay,
caught in the
that's a good
DMs
point.
threatening someone. Gabri said that she'll bring hell if Scott doesn't get along with her new boyfriend, Jeremy, after lying to him about wanting to break up and then getting with his best friend. Dude, if you're not okay with getting me, I'm gonna be pissed. One claim that she actually did back up in this entire fiasco
I'm low-key nutting right now. Are you alright?
was that Scott would bring up Suey. But she takes it a step further and says that he may have potentially threatened her life as well. She
What?
has evidence for him, you know, having ideation, but she does not provide evidence for threats to her life. This is a classic repeating pattern here, if you've noticed. She does mention that one time when she attempted to break up with him, when she was questioning her sexuality, that Scott brought up, you know, potential Suey. Which is not okay. Okay, that's never okay
Sure.
in a relationship.
I mean, if that's true.
This
If it's
doesn't have to do
true.
with but just another text message from September where she's talking to one of her friends. Gabby then begins to question whether she would be able to do better if she decided to leave Scott to pursue women, I guess.
And again, I was manipulated into believing that we had this perfect relationship and that I would never find anyone as good as him, kind of thing.
How did he manipulate her into thinking that? Your guess is as good as mine, buddy.
I don't know that people are nutting to me. I'm not, that's actually not something I'm a huge fan of.
She ends off both of her documents with a sign-off to victims and about how important it is to speak up and being brave. And of course, you gotta leave the numbers. You gotta leave those few numbers down at the bottom to show that you are serious about advocating for victims. You're just doing this document out of the goodness. You're just accusing your ex of rape out of the goodness of your heart. As I was writing this script, I wanted to do it in a more, you know, professional structure. But as I kept reading it, I got more and more angry. I got angry at the lack of evidence. I got angry at her lack of responding to contradicting evidence that did exist, and then just layering on new shit without ever proving the previous claims, and now these new claims have no evidence. We're seriously gonna complain about him asking you to wear makeup over a call in the rape document? You're a makeup artist. What the fuck are we complaining about? Are you serious? If you want me to take you seriously, take yourself seriously. Go get a fucking charger for your old phone so you actually have real evidence. Build a case.
True.
Maybe report him to the authorities. If you're so convinced that you were raped for like 2 years, you'd think you'd want to try to do something about that.
True.
But instead, the entire time, the whole document is, oh, I was manipulated into thinking that the relationship was great. I had fucking mental breakdowns ever since I was 12, but it's all Scott's fault. All of my exes have to deal with my mental breakdowns. At what point do you realize that you're the problem? Is Scott perfect? No. Did he learn after a little bit how to deal with your constant fucking mental breakdowns? According to you, yes, he did. We're just supposed to assume that like all of the sex was coerced, stayed for 2 years, and then 3 years later, after talking to a therapist, realized that it was all rape. Then what about the DMs where she broke up with him to get with his best friend? Just not gonna address that part. What about the DMs where she says it wasn't Scott's fault at all? She was just too immature. Not gonna address those screenshots. That's too inconvenient. No, just believe that I have no fucking agency as an adult. Things just happen to me and I have no influence over it whatsoever. That's why I think these allegations are complete bullshit. I think most people kind of got that vibe when I was reading the responses to all of the documents. Like, her final document did not get the traction I think she was hoping for, and there's a reason for that, because Scott's response was actually very good. Which is why I'm confused why he kind of disappeared from the internet, but to be honest, in this space, having dealt with it myself, I understand the kind of
Dude, who the fuck is Jack, dude?
Stress that comes with dealing with accusations and then those hate mobs, and it's not healthy because
Kitty, I used to wear those big-ass rape glasses.
no matter how good your response is, there's gonna be someone in your comments like, hey, didn't you rape somebody? And funnily enough, a girlfriend of Scott's actually wrote a signed testimony vouching for his character about how he's never done any of this kind of behavior. So I thought that was kind of interesting as well. That's another case closed. All right, at lunch. Ah, shit. I guess I didn't think this one through. I don't have a Nintendo cabinet. I just have a Smash one, so looks like Strider goes in. That's right, the square hole. Sorry, Scott. Just for now, okay?
Where did my old glasses go? I got rid of them because I had negative associations with them. So that's where they went.
It's temporary, I promise.
Video's already a week late. You could be fucked to write a label.
What do you mean the video's a week late and I couldn't write down a different label?
You heard me.
Are you gonna fucking do it for me?
No, fuck no.
Are you gonna do it?
That's your job.
I didn't think so. This is a lot of work. I gotta like print this shit out, write stuff down. You saw the intro segment, right? I'm literally
boo-hoo.
There's arts and crafts in this bitch. That's not enough? How many people do you know do that?
A lot, actually.
How many? Really?
CoffeeZilla has a robot.
You know what? Fuck you. I don't have time for this. I gotta like thank the patrons and shit.
Run away like you always do.
That's it for me, everybody. A little walk down memory lane for some of you Paper Mario fans. I hope you enjoyed the coverage. If you guys have any more Paper Mario adjacent stories that you'd like me to cover, I'd like to keep the topics kind of, insulated to certain themes within like a month. We'll do like a month of a certain game or a month of a certain topic or genre. I think that would be really fun. I really want to do that. So send me some more Paper Mario / Nintendo
Mario
shit.
lore.
No Smash.
He's gonna talk about Chugga Conroy next. All right. Yeah, it's really late. Oh God. To compliment your face shape and big hazel bug eyes. What do you mean? Like, do you guys want me to do that? Is that something I should work towards? Is that what you're saying? Like, okay. Well, either way, hey guys, thank you so much for watching. Let me see if anybody's live right now. Stick around just in case somebody's live. Let me see. Let's see. Looks like Jimmy's live, so we're going over to him. All right, guys. Have a good rest of your night, and I will be back to you guys tomorrow, and hopefully we'll have a Z-Man interview on.